Shout out to Pearly. Shout out to Pearly.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
Shout out to Pearly. Shout out to Pearly.
If you only date white women, like only, okay, and that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a self-identity issue. How do I know? I only dated white men. Married a white man, had his children. Never dated a black guy until recently. And that's because I realized that I hated as in past tense, my melanin. Okay, I hated that I was black. I did not like it. I felt like getting myself closer to whiteness would help me, make me happy. So I disregarded everything about me culturally, everything about me, like, spiritually, everything about me historically.
It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone. It's that no one I want wants me. So then I keep wanting what doesn't want me, all the while what wants me, I don't want. I think I'm gonna die alone.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up with you? We about to get into it, bruh. Let me move on over here. Player, why you hating? Well, all the comments coming in on Pearl, man. Why everybody going in on Pearl, man? What's up with it? What's up with you? Let me come over here and get this thing over here. Get this thing acting right. There we go. There we go. Player, why you hating? There you go. We got it going. What's going on? World going wide, bro. We got to get it going, though. We got to get it popping over here. That's what we got to do. We got to figure it out. Yeah. They said she she came. She done co-opt black culture. Why not get that grill? Why don't you go and get that grill in there? Shit, play her while you're hating. She apologized. Is it over? Is it over or what? You know, we're gonna keep talking about it. Is it over? Is it you're gonna give her a pass? Can she come to the barbecue now? We gonna invite her to the barbecue. Is it all right for her to come on back? What's up with it? We got to figure this out, man. Play it while you're hating. Let me up. Now we got a little video. We got a little video, quick video, a little review of what happened yesterday on that stream. It was just very, very little bit of it, you know. And we're gonna take a look at that, and we're gonna go over that. What we're doing today, it's 3:30 Eastern Standard Time. What are we looking at? We done broke this down in a minute, man. It's 3:30, March 27th. We got 4 days. Okay, March 27th. About to go into April. We about to get it in, man. Things about to keep these wheels are spinning, man. We're gonna be in April, bro, and one more month. We 4 months into the new year. I hope you guys doing what you're supposed to, man. I hope you're being productive. But we finna get in on this Pearl thing because what do she have to do? She already apologized, right? What's the next move? What we gonna do next? He says, just Pearly things, Cynthia G. Okay. Okay. So we move. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? I'm saying she need to put a grill in now. She need to just put a grill and a cane go on. She need to go do a feature. What she need to do? Go rap some rap. She need to go do a Glorilla. What is that? Glorilla song. What she need to do, man? They said Jerry Springer remade. Jerry Springer all of that stuff, all those wild shows that came on TV. Nighty said nothing. Okay, Nighty said he good. Hey, what's up with you, bruh? Playboy. Now that's a real, hey, well, you ain't got enough people in the room, but hey, that's a real passport, bro. That's a world traveler right there, AP Kingdom. If I'm saying it right, bro, you know, I'll be messing your name up. That's a brother that go all around the world. He go to Brazil and all that. He go all around the world, man. You need to holler at him if you're thinking about traveling. He knows what he's doing. He's a book. Y'all need to fuck with AP. That's what we talk about this black community. People be sleeping on dudes. You got a dude right here in the space that's a world traveler, and you know, fuck with him. Fuck with him. Alfie, okay. Finna go to Spain. Look at that. This man finna go to Spain Sunday. World traveler. Catch up with him. I don't understand. There's so many pots of gold in the space, and guys don't take advantage of this space right here. You know, a lot of information, a lot of knowledgeable men, older men, experienced men, a lot of it, man. A lot of it. If you're going through something, you know, there's some help here for you, bro. If you're truly trying to get help, now you just want to come over here and argue and stuff, you know, that's just wasting your time and the other person's time. And I've never been a big political guy. I've never been a big political guy. Just too much. It's too divisive. You know, I don't even want to hear no stuff like that. You know, but you know, I know there's a sector. You know, I don't know if this is a sector, but I know this is a very conservative leaning sector. At least one side of it is. But why are you hating? I mean, why people hating on Pearl? What does she need to do now? She done already apologized. What should she do next? I'm serious about that, man. Is it over with? Is it a dead issue? Have we all moved on? Have we all moved on? What does she need to go get her a grill? Does she need to get cornrows? We know she liked the BBC, so what she need to do next? She need to learn how to. Well, I don't even know the dances. I'm gonna say TikTok. I don't know what they call them. She need to get her shimmy on. She need to go to the BET Awards. That was somebody said. She need to go to the BET Awards. That's what else you need to do. Watch an episode of Blackish. Some box braids, all right. And a box Chevy. She need a box Chevy. She need to push a box Chevy. Why they hating on her? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that link. The main people that wanted to address her didn't show up. Well, Jessica, all of those people got invited, but it wasn't a question of addressing her. I mean, I don't know. You had to, you know, we saw there was another toilet hopped up there. I didn't know toilet was so popular over there. Toilet was up there going at it, bro. Just one on 10 over there. Running her mouth, interrupting. Toilet. Toilet is a thing over there, bro. And what she need to do? Drank a ball of MD 2020 with you. Pour you some of that. Pour you a little liquor. Buy you a sandwich. Buy you a steak and cheese, a Philly steak. Cook. I'll tell you what she need to do over here. We Gucci, but Pearl, come cook me a pot of neck bones. Put a little bread, cook a little cornbreads. We good. Misha up in here. Premium, what's up with you? What does Pearl need to do? Play her while you're hating. She like, it's over. It's beyond that. It's over. So why you hating on me? Why you hating? Take that ish to them white boys. Well, if they got dating people over there, man. She ain't making nobody come on her platform. On that, man, if you got a problem with that, you got a problem with YouTube. I mean, just simple as that. Guys keep saying the formula. jump on YouTube and prey on these men that's lonely and down and out. Dudes on porn and heartbroken and need direction. Just come on, especially a pretty woman, brother. A pretty woman, a beautiful motherfucker. If that shit happened, bro, that YouTube, you'll see a box. You'll see numbers that's unbelievable. You'll see 1 million people in a chat box. If a beautiful motherfucker popped over here, just a gorgeous motherfucker. Learn some red pill talking points and just spit them out. Just go learn them. That's how simple-minded a lot of motherfuckers are. I ain't got no problem with Pearl. I don't know her, but I mean, I've seen her content or whatever, you know. Yeah, I've heard. I see what she does, you know. She's a bit of a pick-me, you know, a bit of a pick-me. But at the end of the day, you know, I can't get mad. It's working for her. That's working for her, which means you don't have to deal with that. You like it. If you don't like it, it's just like, let's say it's Jerry Springer. Guess what's good about Jerry Springer? You got another couple of channels. You can turn to another channel. Speaking of that, I haven't seen ABC, NBC, CBS in years, bro. Who watches that other than a football game? I've never seen that sitcom stuff, you know, the Monday night lineup, the Tuesday night lineup. I haven't seen that. Years. I haven't seen that stuff. I know I've never seen like Blackish. I've never seen Blackish. Like my TV's either gonna be on HBO, ESPN, you know, a basketball game. That's it, or it's off. I never watch those channels, man. Or I might watch some news. I never watch ABC, CBS. I don't watch that. Even that Jennifer Hudson stuff, all that stuff that's over there, Nick Cannon. I think Nick Cannon got his shot. Why would I watch brother? No, I'm not gonna watch no Nick Cannon, bro. With that hat, he got that little. What is that hat he has on his head? It's like that old woman, you know, like old church hat. He got that old church woman hat on his head. I don't know what the. Anybody who was young and went to church, they had that little ruffles. It like little flat. It was like a hat. It was black, and it had little ridges in it. And I saw Nick. I see a couple other guys. Nick got that on. I don't know what that is. Nick got on, but nah, a more turban. Is that what that is? Okay. See, I don't know. Yeah, he got that on. He got that on. Yeah. So, like I'm just saying, who watches that? Like even these kids, man. You really think kids? If Jerry Springer was on, do you really think kids would watch that? Unfortunately, they had to. They were watching it, but they got tablets and access to the internet. I do not see them watching that, brother. And one thing that I know about kids, right? I don't care how they can be from the worst ghetto or whatever. They can learn those computers. He might not be able to spell his name, but he can go all inside. No, this, go here, hit this button, go right here. If you do this right here, you can go find this. You're like, damn. Take your phone. They say, okay, take your phone. Say, okay. They go back and they be like, damn, how you know all that about a goddamn phone? That's all they live in a phone. They live in the phone. Now, player, why you hating, man? Is we gonna forgive Pearl or what? We gonna do, man? Can she come to the cookout? Did you accept the apology? We tight? You still tight? Now, I just tell you, for me, man, I appreciate her giving the apology, and I accept it, you know. I accepted, you know, the apology that she wrote. I saw she wrote it. I would have preferred her read it out. I noticed that it was just written, but that's fine. That's fine. I mean, you know, if you mad, well, you talk about manipulation and all of that. We participate in a lot of that stuff, man. It's no different than the Ahab man, the China man, who comes in the black, we see it all the time. And what makes it so bad, they come from poverty. A lot of the immigrants, they come from poverty. And they get loans, and it favors them, it's truthfully, they can get a loan, you pay no utilities, you pay no taxes for 5 years. And many of them will live I can go down the street, and I need to start doing this, man. I'll go down the street and I'll show you a building right now in 2023 that's boarded up. And by the end of the year, it's going to be a business in there. And the reason they get those businesses, they go down there and apply, they get half low interest loan. They pay utilities free for 5 years. No mortgage for 5 years. Oh, no taxes for 5 years. They get tax free for 5 years. You don't have to pay no taxes, and they'll live upstairs. They'll actually live in the property. Hire their son, hire their mom, run a store. Don't sell nothing but beer and fucking blunt wraps. That's it. That's all they do is sell beer and blunt wraps to niggas. And that's what's sad about it, is they'll turn around in 5 years. They came here, like the guy at the Oscar said, he floated on a boat. They'll come over here in 5 years, and they're living they're living wonderful. 5 years later, man, if you know them, they'll be like, yeah, this is my house. So you live over in this part of town? Yes. This is my house. And they don't throw that money away like that. The kids do, but they don't. They're very thrifty. And what they also do is they switch. What they'll do is they'll get a convenience store, and then another immigrant or whatever, whatever, Ahab, whatever you want to call them, they'll get a store, and then they'll switch the store. So in other words, instead of paying taxes, they'll switch that property with the other guy, and then they'll get a 5-year deal, and he'll get another 5 years. So they know how to manipulate the systems. They know how to get into the codes, and they know the game, man. We don't know the game. They know the game. We don't know the game. We're customers. They provide us. You know what I'm saying? You looking at I've been seeing that, bro. Like they said, they don't even eat that stuff. This dude was a Muslim. He said he don't even want to serve the customers. Like they'd have some pork or something back there. He don't even want to serve that stuff. Rice. Making money, bro. All right, brother. You can always, when you get a chance, Donovan, go look at it again. It was YouTube it went out, the notifications didn't go out, and the way it was set up, it was saying waiting the whole time we had to stream. So but we have it now. So StreamYards was messing up all day yesterday. But okay, so this Pearl thing, she's apologized, right? Now we know that a woman, or attractive one, preferably an attractive woman. And look, man, you got to understand, for me, get your money. You know what I'm saying? What else does it say? Just get yours. Go get your bag. Go get your bag. I've been telling you, if you under 30 and you're on YouTube, I guarantee you're going to touch $1 million before you 40. I guarantee you're going to touch a couple of million by 50. If you on YouTube, you got a platform, you still, you young, you got a platform in your 20s. I'm saying it's growing, and you doing good content, and you staying away from the haters and all of that stuff, and the clown shows and all of that stuff. Brother, I promise you, that's why you got people that you got people who only put up a post probably twice a week. And a lot of them don't even live stream. I know a guy right now, he does not live stream. He's on his way to 1 million subscribers, and he's got one live stream. And I know this guy, he's in the same city. And I watch his stuff. He never goes over 2 minutes. Never goes over 2 minutes. Never goes over. And he's on his way. I'm looking at it. I said, man, that's his channel. And he's a businessman. He does his business. But yeah. So there's no way if you are under 20 and you have a significant channel, you won't kiss 1 million. You'll kiss more than 1 million. You can maintain the channel. But let's talk about this. So are we gonna keep? I mean, I don't, I am nobody's judge or jury. The woman showed up, she apologized. She put it on her page, she apologized. It was significant to me in the sense, I do respect the people who died. I personally care about my history. I do, so it was enough for me. I don't know. What's next? Do you want money? Do you want her to, what do you want from her? What are you expecting? What are we expecting? And she is a white woman. So she probably will. She's a Midwestern privileged white woman, brother. She's probably going to eventually leave that black stuff alone. Eventually, she's probably going to migrate away from that. Eventually, she's probably going to be making so much money, she's not going to even need to think of even do that. Probably just like Pearl got away from rap reviews. She used to do that. All the stuff she used to do. She got away from all of that. Eventually, once she gets some money and gets everything going, it probably still be hers. It just probably won't be her doing it. And she's going to gravitate into something else. I sort of hate to say it a little bit. I don't think she fully understands what she's done, though. I don't think she fully understands what she's done. When she was saying that they shot really good content with MTR and Melody King and how it was really, really good and she can't wait to put it out and she just wished that she can go ahead and put that out. She doesn't understand why they told her not to put it out. See, you can't turn around and not put it out, then turn around and say, it's really, really good, because it's really, it's a reason they didn't want it out. Stanley White, nigga surprised a white woman might be racist. Hilarious. Yeah. Well, I mean, we live differently, man. And a Midwestern white woman probably not going to have a whole lot of interplay with blacks. Like in the BBC, that's a lot of women like that. And people of privilege tend to, they don't identify with certain things, but there's some logic to people who say that there's opportunities in within the black sector for people to take advantage. There's some logic to that. And there's logic to, will you ever see a black man, say a Donovan Sharp? Now let's give somebody who's big, right? AMS, Alpha Male Strategy. Will you ever see Alpha Male Strategies in a studio with 90% white men, white women, couple of white guys? I'm saying, you look at the studio, he's the only black guy, and all of them work for him, and he's got a white guy on the couch and white girls behind the mic, and he's the host, and he's doing a dating show, and it's successful. It's just him and a bunch of white. So they do make a good point with that. Would that even be, it probably would work. I don't know. I'm just saying, do you ever see anything like that? And in the black community, they look for leadership. There's certain people, they just look at them as leaders. She got her grill in. Player, why you hating? Player, why you hating? Player, why you hating? Hot boys, dun, dun, that's the junk, bro. I can't play it, though. That's the junk. Why you hating, though? Why you hating on Just Pearl, man? Just take it. What's up with you, Toya? It is what it is, man. Okay. Yeah, you know what? He says, why y'all in love with the nerdiest white girl? Man, let me tell you something, bro. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. A lot of these dudes, you better not. You better not fall in love with none of these people over here, man. You better not, brother, because this and Pearl see it. This how it goes, man. You can be up and then the next day they you getting drugged. And it's more than just getting drug. I know. See, Pearl saying, I know what Pearl going through. And then she's a Midwestern white woman. She's not used to this type of criticism. Many of these YouTubers, they've been drugged all up and down the street, lied, all of that stuff. Now it's happening to her, and she don't like that. She don't like that. But Pearl, I don't know what to tell you. But I don't know. I mean, I have to talk to you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. But at the end of the day, that's all in the game, you know. D-Town said, let me on. So why? You could tell me what's the topic, Platt? So you can come up here and tell me, ask me what's the topic, and then start spewing profanity every 5 minutes, every 5 seconds out your mouth, D-Town. And I got another stream that I can't use. You guys be killing me with that, bro. He said he can slow talk me for that's you. See y'all doing that. He can interrupt. Now he can wait till while I'm talking. Then he'll talk. D-Town, you from Houston out here. I got relatives like that. They don't say nothing till you talk. And actually, well, I'm not gonna say. I was gonna say it's like a woman, but it's relative. Like, he won't say nothing till you talk. You're talking to somebody. Do you hear me? They'll start talking. Then you'll try to be quiet. Then they'll stop. Yeah, Truck has a crush on her. I told him to talk to her. I mean, you can I don't really think her appearance matters though to any of us. I mean, we not having sex with her. Why would she care what we think about her appearance? A lot of dudes, she doesn't wear makeup, brother. Let her put her makeup on. You know what, bro? Let's not even take it there because we know if she put on that makeup, dude's gonna get open and thirsty. So don't even do that. Don't even do that. And one of the reasons she doesn't wear makeup is a part of her presentation to the red pill. You know, you guys say y'all don't like makeup, right? She wears a lot of her stuff. Look like she went down to either Target or the Goodwill. Look at the clothes. She don't wear any fashion. She doesn't wear any like Gucci or no stuff. She wears a lot of, cheap stuff on purpose. It plays to the audience. Look, I'm not mad at. Look, she's an excellent business person. That's commendable. That's smart. She understands exactly what she's doing. Nobody look over here. Like you guys keep trying to do that to me. I have no problem with Pearl. She stubbed her toe. She said she was sorry. She's moved on. That's these other people doing all that. It's the end of days, and that's them. Don't put that on me. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Now, then again, I can't tell nobody what to do. So the guys who defend her, I can't tell them to stop. The guys who won't stop, I can't tell them to stop. So I'm just, I'm trying to understand, man. That's all. I'm just trying to understand. Make it all make sense. You know what I'm saying? Play her while you're hating. I can see her say that. She can show up tomorrow on her next show with a grill. And that's what she needs to do. Do her next show with a grill. Play her while you're hating. Play her while you're hating. I wish I could play that song. They can all start getting into it. Hot boys, you ready for that? Bow, bow, bow. You know that song? Bow. It's the easy. Not the easy. We click clack like that. That's the Jut. Well, I don't know. You guys probably don't even know what I'm talking about. That's Lil Wayne and I think that's 3-6 and 3-6 and Wayne. They did a collab, and man, that's the Jut. They play that. They used to play that in the clubs out here, bro. Ah, man, that was the Jut there, bro. Player, why you hating? Look, what y'all gonna do, man? What she need to do, man? What y'all ready to do, man? Y'all gonna forgive and forget or what? But we do have a video. Let me check this out. We got a video. Sam remember that. He used to play that. He was out there on that dance floor. He was getting crunk. What's the era at? He was out there crunk. Who the crunkus in this? Who the crunkus? Man, brother, I can't even tell you how many dudes dead behind crunk. I'm not even crunk music. I can't even begin to tell you how many dudes have lost their life, not because of violence, but because of the alcohol and dancing and just getting crunk, man. Just getting hyped up. Motherfucker woke up dead, bruh. Got full of that oil, listen to that crunk. Woke up dead the next day, bro. Messed up. Had a stroke. Crunk had dudes amped up, bro. They had dudes amped up. They couldn't even, brother, we're not even talking about it. Motherfucker just was hype, bro. Who the crunk is in the... See, you guys can't, see, like I'm saying, you got to understand, you got to be there or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. They talk about this twerking, man, that wasn't nothing, bro, what the women was doing. But, we don't even get into what the women was doing. But yeah, man, them women got crunk. Who the crunk is in the, do-do-do-do-do. I bet you won't. But that's 3-6 though. That's 3-6 though. I ain't even a big 3-6 fan. I like one or two of their songs, but why y'all hating on Pearl, man? Pearly, put your grill in. They testing your gangster, Pearl. Pearl, they testing your gangster. Put your grill in, Pearl. Put that grill in. I want to say, Pearl, when you go live, get crunk for me. Who the crunk is in this? You get up, Pearl, start just sliding. You start, what they call it? What does they call it? Gangster walk. But it's another juking. You start juking on there. Who the crunk is in? Start juking across the floor, Pearl. Who the crunk is? Look. No drama. Well, I like the beats though. See, I don't even like, because they weren't even big. The South has never been big on lyrics. The Southern rap has never been about lyrics, brother. Never. It's been about the beat and the way you can flow over the beat. But a hardcore lyricist, nah. I can't. Well, I guess you would talk about Outkast. I guess it would be Outkast. I guess. He said never. What you mean by that? A lot of those guys, if you're a rap fan, if you're a fan of hip hop or rap, you can find like 99% of those guys, whoever you like, on TikTok. Even guys that was rapping like long time ago, they're probably on TikTok. And what I mean by that is that's just them. It's not the music. It's they use their name, but it's them on TikTok. I found a guy, you guys wouldn't know it. I'm not gonna say who he is, but yeah, he's on there. Yeah, we're gonna check this video out right here. Player, why you hating? Player, why you hating? Player, why you hating? Y'all leave Pearl alone, man. Pearl, invite Pearl back to the barbecue, bruh. But tell her to bring us some potato salad, but don't put no raisins in it. That's what I should have called in yesterday and asked her if she eat her potato salad with the raisins, man. Give me mine without them. Donovan he like raisins in his potato salad. Don't show up at the barbecue, Pearl, with some fish and sat it down there, and then Uncle Joe show up and he bite and said, "Who made this fish?" And before people can tell you it was the white girl, he said, "Ain't no goddamn seasoning on this fish. Who made this fish?" Yeah, got a little pepper or salt on it. You know, it ain't gonna taste right. You really got to get somebody. She gonna bring something to the picnic, man. You want her to cook something like some, biscuits. How about that? Butter biscuits. Nah, I'm joking on that. Nah, that's some rolls or some shit, but that's about it. But look, check this out, man. Play her while you're hating, man. Now look, we'll shot this little video right here. Y'all bear with me. Right here. Fair use.
Move on to slide.
Fair use. Fair use. Fair use. Player while you're hating. Look, fair use right here. Sly and Pearl. I heard the Sly thing. I thought that was very interesting. His take and his line of questioning. And we're going to take a look at that. So here we go. Fair use, fair use. Here we go.
Slide, hold on. Slide wanted to jump in here. Slide, you're on the air. Obsidian Radio with Just Pearly Things.
What's up, Obsidian? It's been a while. How you been?
Yeah, I agree. Thank you. Go right ahead.
Thank you for having me. Pearly, quick question. A couple questions. Growing up, what was your proximity to blacks?
To like any black.
Did you grow up around black people? Go to school with black
what was
people,
your proximity
black
growing
friends?
up, high school, college, to black people?
I would say overall, it was mostly a white area, but
Yeah, and she wasn't around blacks probably till she got older. Now, you know, she's doing damage control, but I'm just saying you can see that she did not grow up around black people.
I was on sports teams.
Also, she got money too, a Midwestern white woman with money. What black person? She ain't gonna be around no blacks.
So I would say it was a little bit more because of that, but still mostly white.
Okay, so at what
Mostly white, okay.
point did you become immersed in black culture?
The money, bro. Get that bag. And you can I'm immersed in black culture, and you can hit the Cash app or the Super Chat, and I can be immersed in finances. It ain't working for me, though. It ain't working for me, man. I see that chat is dry. It ain't working for me, so they say it's a lot harder than you think it is. I see that.
Like immersed completely, probably not till I got to London. But I would say before that, maybe like different sports teams.
But your content before you moved to London was immersed in black culture. Agree or no?
It depends which content. I did so much different stuff. So
She said she went around black people till London, which I didn't know London had so many black people. So, but she wasn't around them till she got to London.
you know, I started with relationship quizzes on TikTok and like water slide videos. So I'd say that was pretty neutral. And then I did house tours. And then I did, like, I could go through a whole, and then I almost got a national TV for relationships.
And you should. I appreciate it, man. If you can support the show, support the Super Chat, support the Cash App. Watch the well, I don't want to bring nobody's money up, they're gonna accuse you of pocket watch. But certainly these other streams, man, the bag, they got the bag over there, bro. The bag. Hundun. Yeah, they making money over there. So one thing you can't, some people on YouTube are making a killing. So you can't knock that. You can't knock the hustle. I don't know if it's a hustle. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know the intentions of the people on. I don't know. That's up to the individual. But yeah, a lot of people, it's very lucrative opportunity for them. Extremely lucrative, without a doubt. Oh, okay. There you go, Donovan with the. Let me see what Donovan did. Start right. $50. There we go. There you go. Appreciate that, brother. The $50 hard bomb. I appreciate that, brother. We need it, bro. They already told me I can't get no more food stamps. They say I got to wait till the 1st. They told me stop coming down there. So, see, when I tell these little jokes, you guys take it serious and think, but look, I'm not going to get into that, man. Do what you want to do. Look, well, let's keep going.
Quizzes. Then I did 100 days of rejection challenge where I had to go out every day and see if I could get rejected by doing something. And then I did rap reaction videos. So
okay, right there. Let me stop you right there. Yeah. Would you agree that's what got you your traction? Doing a rap video covering?
No, well, no, because it all depends, right? So I got because I'm not trying to give you I have to give you a nuanced answer.
I know I don't need a long-winded answer. I'm going somewhere with this. So basically, roughly 5-6 years ago, you just became immersed in Black culture, correct?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay.
Are you afraid of competition? Content.
Oh, sorry. Am I afraid of competition? No.
Regarding your content, are you afraid of competition?
No.
Okay. If it's just between me and you, would you admit like the content you cover with Black folk, you kind of slum it a bit, hanging out with the Blacks because it's an easy grift? Yes or no? Would you ever say that? Would you agree to that?
Yeah, I don't even know you can answer a question like that. It's a grift. I mean, who's going to say yes? I mean, look. So that's his question, and that's her. I'm just saying that's a strange question.
You believe that someone could see that?
No, I don't agree with that.
Okay, so you don't think your content with Black people, with these low level questions and topics.
That's funny there. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's horrible.
Don't think it's a quick fix, a quick lick.
Yeah, you know what? I don't even think she knows what that is, man. I'm serious. I don't think when you say lick, grift, yeah, lick. No, she ain't in the streets like that. She better be careful, dude. She doing all these relationship videos in Dallas. She gonna wind up. Somebody gonna snatch. Somebody gonna have her out there 10 toes down. Here we go. She gonna be. It's a lot of players out there, bro. It's a lot of pimping dudes out there, so she better be careful.
Okay, given everything you've heard, you've answered these questions for the last 4 or 5 hours. Do you believe that Black folks are extremely forgiving to white people?
I don't know.
Well, on that one, Sly, yeah, we saw that with the it was Amber Geiger, where the white woman went in there and shot the man, and his brother hugged her in court. That woman's out of jail too. That woman's out of jail. Yeah, black people are very forgiving. Remember the what the white dude went into church and shot those people in South Carolina. They was already apologizing. And even the judge said some crazy stuff. Judge talking about some both sides. He's like, the actual sitting judge said, not just what happened to you, but what happened to him, his family. Everybody was like, well, have you ever heard a judge say the victim, like cite the victim and then talk about the fact that he got to go to jail, that his family's suffering? Yeah, I'd never seen that one. I've never seen that one. And Black people we've been taught to be that brain. We go back to the brainwash. We just been taught to be that way, man. It's just the way we just talk. That's the way we, yeah. Now he said it in a way probably that's offensive or that you might be offended by. But that I have 100% agree with you on that. Black people are very forgiving.
So every black man that came before you today, you don't think in the back of your mind, geez, I can pretty much say anything to black people about black people, and there, as long as I come here and say I'm sorry, they'll forgive me. Do you believe that at all, or would you even admit to that?
That certainly was not a thought.
But is it a thought now?
Now that I heard you say it, I thought it when I had to listen to it, but before that, no.
So you're gonna walk away from this not.
He can listen, Marvell. He can listen. We're gonna keep it clean. He can listen. We're gonna keep it clean. We got a young man listening. We ain't gonna get into that today.
Not thinking I could pretty much say anything to my black constituents and they'll forgive me, and I can get away with pretty much murder. You won't think that moving forward?
No. I would think, oh my gosh, this is
okay.
Crazy.
Final question.
Okay.
My final question to get up out of here. So will you continue to do content featuring black people, solely black people?
It will be a mix of people. Anyone that wants to come on the show, reach out to my recruiters.
I hear you saying that, but the majority of the people that come to you are black people.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, because you made a point about pivoting, because I personally want you to pivot away to show everybody how foolish they are. But I don't think you will do it because the money is.
That's. Yeah, he's making a look. Hey, she's the problem that anybody has is she's a content creator who's extremely successful. What she's doing is working. You could disagree with it, but it's working. There's plenty, it's working for her. So as far as black people, they're grown people. Now hold on, let's talk about something. I don't particularly like wilding out. You guys would probably think that's crazy. I just don't like it. I don't like, especially because I think those, I just don't think that looks good. You want to talk about the black community up there on the stage acting a fool like that? Making everybody in the crowd moving their head around. I don't like wilding out. So are they going to stop doing it because I don't like it? No. But you know what I do? I don't watch it. I don't watch it.
Pivoting, because I personally want you to pivot away to show everybody how foolish they are. But I don't think you will do it because the money is too easy to hang with black folks because they're going to put you on a pedestal. Do you agree? Yes or no?
This is what Just Pearly needs to hear. See, this is the problem with the Just Pearly things. Because I think she's a privileged white woman from the Midwest, grew up rich. So she doesn't know stuff, right? She just doesn't know. Right now, she knows what a white supremacist is. That's a whole different. I'm not talking about that. But what he's telling her, that's who she needs to talk to. Because then she'll have an understanding. All black people are not the same. They don't all see things the way they don't all find that stuff funny. So she can still do what she wants, but then she'll be able to comprehend what might not be something she wants to do. But she's around a bunch of black folks who are not telling her anything. And then they try to make it into yes, a boss and yes, a man. Not, that's taking it to the other extreme. But I'm just saying, whoever she's around, they cannot be helping her. And we know Annie or whatever is an older woman. I think that woman's a very old, wise woman. But like she said, even she said, you shouldn't even be talking about something about that. Because you can tell they've never even had that conversation about slavery. Immediately she said that. She was like, Pearl, you shouldn't even talk about stuff like that. Now she realizes it now. Now, let's talk about white supremacists. The reason I bring them on, for what? I know what they're going to start talking about. They're going to start making offensive comments toward a certain group of people. That's what they do. I'm supposed to sit there and listen. Why would I want to hear that? Obsidian pointed out that man is grossly misinformed, and he's a sad guy. To be 23? You 23 years old in America? You out here with the alt-right? Yeah. And then you're saying you are not, well, I'm not, I'm not racist. Then I am, well, and you 23? This weird, man. That's weird, bro. Here we go.
That they put me on a pedestal? No.
Hold on. Let me back this up. But this is what Pearl needs to hear. She probably won't, but this is the type of person who she can learn from.
Come to you are black people.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, because you made a point about pivoting, because I personally want you to pivot away to show everybody how foolish they are. But I don't think you will do it because the money is too easy to hang with black folks because they're going to put you on a pedestal. Do you agree? Yes or no?
That they put me on a pedestal? No.
So you don't believe these people put you on a pedestal?
I would say if they did, there would not have been videos made about me the last like 5 days.
That's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger because out of the last,
maybe to you, but it actually affected me a lot.
Thank you, Pearl. Do you realize what you just said? Did you realize what you just said and what you just did? That was the entire point. You just said, hey, you're being dismissive to something that's important to me. Well, that's what the people were saying about what you said about slavery. You're being dismissive to something that's important to them. And just like you don't like the reaction you got from those people who made the videos, that bothers you. Others were bothered by what you said about slavery. Now, without getting into the whataboutism and black on black crime and you nigga, no, we're not talking about that. Those people obviously were not bothered. But there were people who were bothered. You addressed it with an apology. I didn't write it. You wrote it. It's okay with me. Do I think that you will learn? Probably. What I'm saying, I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know what you're going to do. I mean, you are who you are. We're all humans. We make mistakes. But the same way he dismissed your feelings about those videos initially was the way you were dismissing what you considered slavery as overrated. So let's play that again. Hold up. Here we go.
It's like 5 days.
That's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger because out of the last,
maybe to you, but it actually affected me a lot. So maybe to you.
Videos bothered her, right? Can you imagine? No, I was never a slave, but when I'm saying videos bothered her, how you think slavery affected the people? You really think that had no effect on the people that had to go through it? And you get these people who try to find, black folks own slave. Well, only 2% of only 2% even own slave. Brother, nobody want to hear your fucking revisionist history. I know what it was. I know how to read. I know how to go and see what it is. Well, you voted for Joe Biden. How do you know? How do you know I even vote? That kills me with that thing. One aspect of America, you don't even have to vote. You don't even have to vote. That was doing COVID too. A lot of people didn't go into that booth, man. I'm saying everybody attaches their agenda to stuff like this. But she apologized. So it really doesn't matter what the people who didn't say it think, because she apologized. It meant something to her.
it's too easy to hang with black folks because they're going to put you on a pedestal. Do you agree? Yes or no?
That they put me on a pedestal? No.
So you don't believe these people put you on a pedestal?
I would say if they did, there would not have been videos made about me the last like 5 days.
That's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger because out of the last,
maybe to you, but it actually affected me a lot. So maybe to you it's nothing, but no, that affected me a lot.
I hope someone can show Pearl this, and she can then all of a sudden she'll realize, okay, I see what you're saying. like you really didn't think it was a big deal what you said, but the people did. And even though, like I said, you got the wrong people, it's going to happen again because I know the people. You got a bunch of Sambos. They're going to Sambo. They're not going to ever. They're going to say it's nothing. They're going to start their Samboing. That's what they do. You think we don't have Sambos out here, man? Got Sambos all up and down out here. Sambo. They're going to start Samboing. They're going to start bojangling. They're going to start saying, well, Miss Ann, you good white folk, we deserve it. We ain't nothing but some niggas. We deserve it. What y'all complaining about? What y'all complaining about? What y'all complaining about? Yeah, bro, you think they don't do that out here, bro? All day, every day. All day, every day. Brother, you think that's what I'm saying? You come over here like dudes think you ain't never heard political discourse, disagreements and stuff. Well, I'm not even gonna get in. Well, I ain't trying to go off. I'm just gonna make a point. I've yet to meet a so-called conservative that's a Mac or a player. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I ain't never seen a conservative that's a player. I ain't never seen it. That's a Mac. They either don't vote, but they either not conservative or they don't vote, but they ain't no conservative. Now, I'm just saying, you got to understand who I am. I'm platinum, and I'm talking about from a game perspective. But that's what I'm saying. So when dudes start giving me a whole lot of ultra right-wing talking points, I know they ain't out fucking. I know that. That's what he just told me. You ain't fucking. When you see all these dudes running around YouTube talking about the Democratic Party and you stop voting for the Democrats. You voted for Joe Biden. When that dude came on that stream and said, these Joe Biden, that nigga ain't fucked nobody in probably a year. Dry dick ass nigga. That's what these niggas are, a bunch of dry dick incels. Who bringing up fucking politics? The woman, she said she was wrong. Fuck politics got to do with it. Yeah, a bunch of fucking dry dick incels. We'll stop voting for Joe Biden. Huh? What they got to do with what she said?
Okay, well.
Another reason.
Wait, here we go. Hold on. Let me back this up again. I think Pearl might get it, but we don't see what goes on.
Reach out to my recruiters.
I hear you saying that, but the majority of the people that come to you are black people.
Okay.
He said Trump just got married. He just lost his wife. Where the players at? I mean Kanye. Somebody said Kanye. They brought up Kanye. What about him? Well, you know what? This is really a trick question. I don't really like to do this thing, but Trump actually is a Democrat. He just can't win as a Democrat. He actually is a Democrat, but he's very extremist. But a lot of them tell you he's really not a conservative. But he's got to win. He can only run from that perspective.
So what I'm saying is, because you made a point about pivoting. Because I personally want you to pivot away to show everybody how foolish they are. But I don't think you will do it because the money is too easy to hang with black folks. Because they're going to put you on a pedestal. Do you agree? Yes or no?
That they put me on a pedestal? No. So
you don't believe these people put you on a pedestal?
I would say if they did, there would not have been videos made about me the last 5 days.
That's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger. Because out of the last,
maybe to you, but it actually affected me a lot. So maybe to you it's nothing, but no, that affected me a lot.
Thank you, Pearl. Thank you. Now you can see why people complain, because they felt the same way when you talking to a white supremacist and you dismiss slavery. And that's it. You talk to he's 23. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He's 23. He has no idea. He's been fired, kicked off, banned off social media You're talking to him? He's been to Charlottesville. He was at January 6th. What? I mean, that's bizarro land. Why? Wow. Yeah, you got black friend, man. Yeah, okay, let's be for real. Okay, does it? I think it does matter. Like, I've been around a lot of white guys or whatever, but white guys who were hardcore. I've had white guys come up to me and say, "Hey, so and so ain't your friend." You'd like talking about, well, hey man, I'm gonna call Mike up because he said he's gonna help me. He said, man, hey man, he frowns up, and you look at his face. Hey man, don't mess with Mike, man. And you look at him, what your mouth, man. He called you the N word, man. When we was over there hanging out there, he be calling you the N word. I don't like that shit. And you be like, yeah, so. Yeah, so if you can't hang out with white supremacists and then because that stuff, you can't do that. That stuff will bleed into your relationships with other people because and now it does depend on those people. Some people don't care. We see that with the divestment, the females, we see the divestment community, the women, they let their white bae, call them all types of names. The race play and stuff like that. You see that with Bill Maher, the so-called liberal. He's gotten in trouble a bunch of times dropping N-bombs. Because that's what I'm saying. He thinks it's okay. We all make mistakes, man, and life goes on, bro. That's all. So I will say this. I will caution black people. You don't want to do overkill. You don't have to do the Amber Geiger. You don't have to go up there and hug her and cry and do it. That dude, hey, after she went in that dude's house, she went inside the man's house and shot him. And she was found guilty, right? And his brother hugged her in court. And somebody started to give her a wash and rinse. Yeah, I saw somewhere where the bailiff was about to let her back and give her a quick press, about to press her hair. But I was like, bro, why don't you just go do so why don't you say, hey, look, judge, can I do a year of her time? Because I mean, I'm just troubled that she's got to be punished for killing my brother. So let me do 2 years of time. Can I do 2 years of her incarceration? Man, no, that's black folks. You be like, bruh, you gonna do the time? Yeah, we messed up, man. But that's a larger conversation that goes back to brainwashing and slavery and just brainwashed. Well, like I said, a white man's ice is colder, man. It's just we and this. I'm gonna tell you this right here. A lot of Negroes need therapy for watching her be called out. They don't want to see that woman called out for her what she did. They don't like that. They're like, y'all better leave me. Y'all better leave her alone. Leave Pearly alone. That's that old brother. That old brother be like 90 with no teeth. She said she was sorry. She said she was sorry. Oh, bro, look at this right here.
But I don't think you will do it because
Otis. Yeah, Otis. Uncle Otis.
Come to you are black people.
Okay.
I don't think that she needs to do anything publicly, but and it doesn't have to be sly. I'm just saying she needs to talk to a black person that's a little bit more grounded in history and understands what how black people to a certain degree receive things. It's anybody can be dismissive, man. Anybody can say F them dudes and but that's not even good for business, man. And I think this is a businesswoman too. That's another thing too. This is a businesswoman. See, a lot of people on YouTube for shits and giggles. This is a businesswoman. In the same way that United Airlines will give you free tickets and money if you bite down on something. We had a politician He said on his flight to whatever Chicago, he bit down on something in his food. That's all he did. He said he bit down, and he was a politician. He told the papers, and them people turned around and gave that man lifetime tickets. He got lifetime travel and like $100,000 just because he bit on something hard. That's all he did. That's what he said. He didn't say it was like plastic. He just said something in his food was hard enough where it messed with his teeth. That's crazy, man. He got lifetime tickets. Because that's a business. And he's a politician, and they don't want, that's bad press. So here we go.
No. I would think, oh my gosh, this is
okay.
Crazy.
Final question.
Okay.
My final question to get up out of here. So will you continue to do content featuring Black people, solely Black people?
It will be a mix of people. Anyone that wants to come on the show, reach out to my recruiters.
I hear you saying that, but the majority of the people that come to you are Black people.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, because you made a point about pivoting, because I personally want you to pivot away to show everybody how foolish they are. But I don't think you will do it because the money is too easy to hang with Black folks because they're going to put you on a pedestal. Do you agree? Yes or no?
That they put me on a pedestal? No.
So you don't believe these people put you on a pedestal?
I would say if they did, they would not have been videos made about me the last 5 days.
That's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger. Because out of the last,
maybe to you, but it actually affected me a lot. So maybe to you it's nothing, but no, that affected me a lot.
Okay, well.
Another reason why I really stopped listening to red pill content on YouTube is because majority of them would try to lump up all Black women in a negative light, but then non-Black women, y'all want to praise them and make it seem like, oh, they so submissive, they not like the Black women here, or they're not Americanized, blase, blase, until you get your wake-up call and they do treat you the same way that, us Black women treat you over here. Then all of a sudden you want to make excuses for it or try to pander or backpedal. And shout out to Jason Black for calling that out and other fellow YouTubers that was pretty much ass kissing the fellow YouTuber Just Pearly Things. And she's facing backlash for the interview that she did with Nick Fuentes, pretty much disrespecting Black Americans and low-key disrespecting Africans. And some of y'all so game goofy, y'all will sit here and talk shit about us on your platform, and have other people talk about our problems that we have in our community. But do you think they'll do that with you? Hell no. That's why she's showing her true colors, that she's going to side for the people that look like her. Nobody.
There's some people, no matter what she does, they're not going to move beyond it. And she's well, actually, Pearl specifically has women. I wouldn't say Black women, but women don't particularly like her content at all. It's over on TikTok. The females, the wives, they don't like that stuff. So, and then you stub your toe. What do you think they're going to do? They're going to hop on this momentum.
Nobody has a problem with you being a passport bro, but they see how y'all treat us or how we talk to each other. And also shout out to Otis from Cruise Season when he said y'all weak. You are weak if you'll put down women and
what's his name? Otis?
Try to put your relationship problems on Black women when you're really not trying to take the women over there seriously. You just trying to have sex and reap wifely duty.
So would you not date someone that was different than you politically?
No, I wouldn't.
What are your standards? What are your requirements for a guy?
I mean, politically, I definitely want us to have the same view. I'm a Black woman, right? So I'm not going to date a white Republican. That would just be a headache. Why would we do that to ourselves? We wouldn't have the same friends. We wouldn't travel in the same circles, and we don't view the world the same way. So
But see, Pearl doesn't understand that. And in my opinion, it makes no sense to even bring up somebody's politics. But someone who identifies themselves as a political entity like that, what are you? I am a Democrat. What are you? I am a Republican. What are you? They're not saying they're not a man. I mean, they're putting all that ahead of that. They're putting all of that ahead of them. A person like that, who's that vested, you have to really be on the same page with them, or there's going to be a lot of arguments if it's that important to them. It's almost like saying religions. When you look at a faith, a Christian, you got women and men right now. They're not going to deal with you if you're not a Bible thumping Christian. Not somebody who go to church every now and then, but no, someone who's blessed, someone who's washed. You ain't washed, they're not going to deal with you. And that to me makes the faith aspects makes way more sense. Makes way more sense than the political thing. Because politics, man, a politician can lie to you right now. You can get in office and everything he said they're going to do, he just does what he wants to do. You think politics are that important? See, that's another thing though. But I know that's a hustle in the game. So, and that's also that's just a weird person. But here we go.
Wonderfully views the world the same as me, and even if you're not black but you're white and you like get and understand the black struggle, fine, that's fine. But yeah, I definitely want them to have the same political views as me, because it's just why bother in having those arguments?
Okay.
It's just going to turn into a fight later.
You see, the thing is, the part I agree with the ladies that come on the podcast, yeah. Pearl.
Now this is the one that Pearl kicked off. Pearl kicked the chick off. And I think this is one of them dudes. I don't know who it is, but we'll see.
Definitely spins a narrative. There's no hiding that. That's the true element. Now, if I had taken accountability, what I could say is that I probably should have briefed people. But you see, but the problem is, use
Brief. That's what I mean. Him fell out. That's what I mean. Him fell out.
Thank you. People don't understand the criteria for this role. And what I did next was I took snippets of the show and I sent snippets to people. I said, "Oh, these are the type of conversations that we're having," and that worked. So I tried different tactics to get people in. Now the point is, if everybody knew that was the Pearly Thing show, then more people wouldn't come. I wouldn't get paid. I couldn't fulfill my job role. But you were
technically, you withholding those information is basically deceiving people.
Not really. You didn't
because
ask. Most people didn't ask.
No,
but
it is an ambush.
No, but you didn't ask.
Because at the end of the day, if you don't know that you're walking into a Red Pill movement podcast, you don't realize that.
It's a relationship podcast.
No, it's not. It's a Red Pill. No, sorry. No, let's make it very.
Well, yeah. Well, pretty much what she's saying is, it's not just you. That's fresh and fit. That's what I said that a long time ago. I said, you trying to discuss red pill with a bunch of lash techs, with nail techs and bottle girls, chicks who hang your hat up at the club. They get paid to hang up your clothes and give you a ticket, and you're discussing red pill with them, these women. Yeah, so I guess they do it for shock value. And obviously it works. It works. It works because they walk into a red pill conversation and they're completely uninformed. All they know is, what they think or what they were. So yeah, but it works. So it is some truth to that.
Clear. It's Red Pill.
I agree with what you're saying, but you're walking into a manosphere with a racial topic. The reason why I'm saying that is because the podcast, the shows would have a topic,
which everybody knew in advance.
Yeah, but then it would deviate from the topic and it will be focused on red pill, and that that conversation can be on one person's personal life choices.
That's exactly what happened with me.
Which is why I'm watching its growth. Initially it was just everybody talking and sharing experiences, which I think is great, but then it would be a topic, and then if one person says a keyword, Pearl would jump on that.
That's it. That is it.
It's cool because that's her platform. If that's what she wants to do, it's fine. But everybody just needs to know.
Yeah, just let people know.
But do you know what the problem is? The problem is, like, her podcast is for what Red Pill. It's not to actually dissect, and because I've said it on the podcast when I was there. I said, I'm brought up in a very Asian way, right? It was the British in me that was like, you know what, bun this, bun that. Like, it was like, why shall I tolerate this? Whereas my mum tolerated way more than we ever tolerated. That's the British side, the liberated Western
liberal
side.
Yeah.
And I said that, and I said I made a mistake by coming away from my roots and sort of adopting this mentality. And now I've deeped it, and I realized actually I prefer the way my culture does things anyway. If I could go back, I'll probably have an arranged marriage. I'm not gonna lie. I don't believe in this Western love that we would ambush me.
That gut, bro. She got that weight. She got that liver on her now. She got that extra flesh. She want to arrange. Yes, somebody gonna have to arrange a marriage. Now she wants to have an arrangement. Do you really think that would work in this? That wouldn't work because they wouldn't be happy no matter what. Kasim says, no, hold up. He's not talking. Hold up. need more YouTube content from blacks living in South and Midwest. Well, they need more content. They have to support content, but they don't support content. You know, and they know what they're doing. But look, bro, at the end of the day, if you think this space, the people in space don't know what they're doing, you out of your mind. They know who they want to build up, and they know who they want not to help. They help the people they want, and the people they don't want to help, they're not going to help. They'll tell you that they're for everybody. Yeah, sure they are. They'll tell you that. But behind the scenes, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And look, and I don't know Pearl, but Pearl knows where she's going, man. Pearl's not going to come to certain channels because she thinks she's going to be called out. Like I just said, what Sly did. What Sly did, she don't want to listen to that. She'll go where she's going to be protected, and she'll pretend that she's really there to have a conversation. No, she's not. And it's all about money, man. Let's just deal with that, man. Let's be for real. It's all about money. It's all about money. One of the reasons I play the Kevin Samuels shout out, and rest in peace to the brother or whatever, you know, is that a lot of people don't realize, because they see me over here mostly doing my own thing. They don't realize I actually know a lot of the people here. You just don't see me on their panel, but I actually know quite a bit of them. So that's what I'm saying. So you believe me, I know. You know, so we got to go for it. Yeah.
Even that, she twisted it to make it seem like, how can you, like, because I must have said social media impacts you. When I was 16, 17, looking on social media, Instagram, oh yeah, I wanted a man to buy me flowers. Do I care about flowers? No. But because social media said it, it was almost like I wanted it. Auntie Jenny is then like, oh, why are you allowing social media to... I'm 16, 17, I'm impressionable, of course. Yeah.
No.
Why am I not? I'm seeing footballers get hotel rooms. In terms of my final thoughts, I actually take accountability.
Hey, Mr. G. Okay, brother. I got you.
I shouldn't have gone on that podcast. And do you know what I did think about it? And I think I was just naive in the situation to think, you know what? She does have a level of respect for me, because even the Andrew Tate, it was good. We had a personal conversation. So I was like,
and you can choose to help Platinum. You can support the platform, hit the super chat, hit the Cash App, hit the like button. You can support, you can help us, hit the like button. You can choose to support and help us. You know? So, but when you say that, right, you're not really trying to help men, because you can say, okay, if you're choosing who you want to support, you're not trying to help men. You're choosing to support who you want to support. So in other words, if they don't say what you want them to say, then you not help. So that's what I'm saying. They'll say that stuff, but then they don't. So you guys know it. And actually, in many cases, they help the women way more. That's the crazy thing about this space. The women get all the support. Just like Pearl. Pearl was over here, man. Did you see all that stuff? You see them numbers over there with Pearl? Pearl, come over here right now and break these walls down. She's a white woman from the Midwest. You got black guys in here who trying to do podcasts. Many cases, a lot of these dudes got criminal records, and they're actually trying to help, right, and raise themselves up. They don't support those guys. And what I mean, they might be a certain amount of ability to do it or whatever, but they don't support those. You got a lot of these guys on here, bro. When you really start dealing with them, they're just well, you know what? That's something a person has to figure out on their own, man. That's all I can say. That's all. That's an individual thing. That's an individual thing. And let's talk about overseas. I lived overseas. I actually lived over there. Passport bros. Yeah, I lived over there. I chose not to be with those women like that. I pumped and dumped. But there are wives over there. You got a lot of dudes that it's a lot of things going on in this space, man, that's weird. He said, let Cynthia G. I think she did do that. Let Cynthia G bring up a white man dissing black people. The manosphere will have a meltdown. I think she did do that. I think she did have a dude on there who was talking about black men. If YouTube didn't have videos, I wouldn't be here. Okay. Whatever that means. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Let's keep going.
That, but I didn't foresee that she will actually do that to me, like kick me out. I would have never imagined Pearl doing that. So, and Destiny and I have the same opinion. So I'm like, if she's gonna have a go at me, she's gonna have a go at Destiny, right? But I take accountability. I shouldn't have gone on that podcast because I know that it does get me in a heated mood, and I don't really like that. And I actually want to say as well to other people is, if you see anyone reach out to you talking about they're going to put you on a YouTube podcast with lots of followers, please know that it's just Pearly things. Just know that, because that's what she does. And know that you want to go into that situation. Research it. If that's what you want, then do it. If you don't, just say no. Don't be like me. No matter, even if it's Andrew Tate, even if you like that person, because that's what I fell for. The fact that I like Destiny. Even if you like that person, don't do it. It's just not the room to have a conversation like that.
Yeah, you don't want, if you don't know the red pill or all that stuff, that's going to be a disaster. So I didn't know. Now, personally, me, I don't know what they do. I know she got kicked off. I don't even know why. I saw her and Pearl yelling. I just don't keep up with her show like that. So I saw her, but I mean, obviously if somebody gets fired or something, they're going to be, sometimes they could be disgruntled or whatever. So you almost expect that. But yeah. So Pearl, here we go. We got Pearl right here. Play her while you're hating. Pearl said, leave her alone now. Pearl said, leave her alone. Y'all done had y'all say she made a mistake. Let's move on. Play her while you're hating. Why you still hating on me? Get up off my neck. What she got to do now? What she got to do to get in good graces? What she got to do, man? She got to do the electric slide. She got to do the electric slide to go. What she got to do, bro? Hold up. Let me take that grill out of her mouth. Hold up. That's Pearl right there. There you go. There you go. She's a big woman. That's not a small woman. Pearl is over 6 feet tall, bro. That's a long woman. Let me give her a grill back, though. Who the crunkus? There we go. Who the crunkus in Who the crunkus in this motherfucker? Look, we're going to drop the link, man. And we're going to see what you guys got to think. Play her while you're hating. Get into this conversation. I wish we can get us some females up here and explain, some sisters or whatever, or white women, and tell us why You think this is, what your issue is with Pearl? Is it the red pill conversation, or is it this? What you let us know. We're trying to figure it out now. Toilet, and hopefully you're doing your DoorDash. You're out DoorDashing, so you don't have the time. But toilet, just no, none of the nonsense. None of the nonsense. But I see she's a star over there. I watch Toilet just clown over there, boy. We dropped the link, man. You can come up. We'll take your thoughts if you can. We'll take your opinion. We'll take your thoughts. Shout out to the $5 from Mr. G. Like the stream. Get these likes up, man. We should have been had 100 likes. What you waiting on? We got to get these likes up, brother. Thank you. Get these likes up. Keep hitting the likes. We got a lot of cloud watchers, man. We'll take your thoughts, your opinions, your conversation. That's what these spaces are for. That gives people an opportunity to express themselves. Gives people an opportunity to just, how do you feel? Just let us know. If you're civilized, if you're civilized, if you got some sense, we'll take your conversation. What's up with you, G?
Hey, good afternoon, bro.
Yeah, what's up?
Not much, man. If you could, yeah, I super chatted that. You can hear me, bro?
Yeah, I hear you. Yes, I hear you.
My bad. I had the background YouTube stream open. Yes. If you can do me a favor, man, because I went to his stream, but that shit was long as hell, so I had to jump to the Jason Black part. There's a part I put in the super chat. That mark right there. That right there is the perfect description of this lady. Like if you could do your watchers a favor, they will greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, I'd have to. I got you. Well, can you summarize it?
Yeah, I can summarize it. It wasn't a long part. It was a specific question they asked him, and then he described her. He described her under that term. I've heard it before. It's called mirroring, like mirroring.
Okay.
And he went into how when it's an entire tactic. It's developed by this guy who's like this big hostage negotiator, and now this hostage negotiator is now teaching business people a certain strategy, right? And that strategy is mirroring. Mirroring is pretty much, when you ask Pearl a question, if you have an exchange with her, she never answers the question directly. She will just repeat the exact same question that you ask her, and then she doesn't go into much detail. And I know my explanation, my
No, I
summarization is
got
a
you.
bit.
No, I got you. I mean, there's all types of conversations and wordplay. And yes, even when you talk about game, it's a lot of guys. When you talk to women, you're trying to, obviously you want to get the box. So your conversation is a reason. It opens up opportunity for you to get the box. So there's strategies when people talk to people. There are people who really focus on their mouthpiece and they learn strategies to get, especially, you ever talk to a detective?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, a real one. Like, hey, like I'm saying, you can talk to one. You see that stuff on TV till you really talk to a guy that's been doing it, say, 5 years. And the way he'll get that stuff, you'll be like, huh?
Yeah,
So
it's
wait,
sort of yeah.
yeah,
He
they
will
know
sort
how to
of
do
put
it,
you.
man. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah.
he
No,
will
go ahead.
sort of put you in a certain corner to where you're now giving explanation on certain things. And the way he described it was perfect, right? Because that's exactly her interaction. Even on the panel with Obsidian yesterday, where you had all these people defending her, where they'll ask her a question, she doesn't really say much, and then you'll have people whenever she's having an exchange with a person, and the person will just like say more stuff behind it. It's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. As a young person, I had talked to a detective, and the dude was man. I really thought I was gonna be able to get away, and that dude came in right. It was he was the way he did it right. He said, "So, where were you?" I said, I was in the parking lot." He said, "Okay, okay." He said, "Just out in front of the store, right?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "So, did you see it?" I said, "See what? Did you see the fight?" And I didn't want to be a part of it, right? I said, "No." He said, "Okay, where were you standing?" In the parking lot. Okay, where were you looking? At the end of the day, this dude, I said, man, because next thing I know, I had told, basically, I'm telling the dude what he wants to hear, and he just did it like that, man. And it's just gift. It's a excellent speaker. If someone is trying to do that, they can, get information that you don't want to give and stuff like that, and paint you in the corners. So if somebody is doing that, now I don't really, we just have a panel and we take people's conversations, but yeah, when these people are not anybody to play with, man. When you a lawyer, if you ever had to testify in court, a good lawyer, brother, it's over. There's no way you have to testify in court. Even when they have people trained, they can get that information. You'll say something, they got you. So I'm sure she's certainly not she's not an uneducated person. So it's probably pretty easy to get that information out that she wants to get out.
Yeah, she knows exactly what she's doing, man. And it's the fake dumb personality. I don't think she is that well, she is a little bit not that bright, right? You're talking about like a upper class, and I will guess she didn't most likely didn't go to public school. I'm sure she had a um very strong private education, right?
Yeah,
For her to say that
yeah.
she doesn't know.
I think you can make a statement that she's more educated than the people that work for her. I think you know.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And for her to tell you she doesn't know what the ADL is, that that's kind of crazy to me.
ADL. And we're talking about do it.
Yeah, yeah. Even if you don't know, if you don't know
Well,
what the
she
acronym means.
well, I know what it means, and she'll be introduced to him hanging out with that boy.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
she don't know. No, just hard. Yeah, she knows who that is, man. Now look, brother. Listen, look. She's apologized. Let's see what happens. Play her while you're hating. Now you're gonna keep hating on her. You're gonna keep conversating about her. But if you want to sit up here, and you could do this, man. I don't really go tit for tat and word for word. There's some things you agree with. That's anybody. There's gonna be some things that you agree with. There's gonna be some things you don't disagree with.
Do you think that was a sincere apology, though?
I personally do think she regrets what happened. I don't think it has anything to do with like a guy like me, but the people that she deals with, like a MTR and a Melody King. I think that does matter to her because she has built a relationship with them that she likes. So that
So pretty
bothers
much
her.
you're saying it's not a sincere apology, but she has to perform. She's being performative. She has to perform it just so she can keep business going.
Now see on that, you just detectived me, brother. So
Kind of. You didn't want to say it. You
no,
didn't really want to say it.
no, that's what you. Hey man, if that's what you say, No, look. Hey, man, they making money. They make millions of dollars. So I can't even speak on it. Look, I mean, is it even realistic to expect someone to walk away from millions of dollars, man? I mean, that's just a business venture. This is just one of them. She's still young. She's single. 10 years from now, this could be it's still her business, but she could be doing 3 other things. So now I would say to her, if she plans on, say, going mainstream, yeah, you want to put this fire out. Yes. And you probably want to do something, but yeah, I don't blame her. She got rid of that video with that guy saying all that stuff, all that denial and stuff. Man, that's horrific, bro. See, most people, when you look at it, Kanye is so rich, or he has opportunities to make money. He can say that stuff, and yeah, it drops his worth, but he'll still be living in a mansion and stuff like that. Man, you say that stuff, you work for a factory, you done. You out of here. You 40 years old, you've been working there for 10 years at some factory, and you say something like that, man, you're going to have a hard time finding a job. Not the same job, a job. You can't be mouthing off like that, man.
I agree. But Platt, let me ask you this, because you said you just touched on that. Do you think, because I think a few people have asked that question, but they're not, I could have sworn Super Sly asked her that question, but not a lot of people, dived into this much. Do you think she's trying to make the crossover into the right wing because that's where the real money resides?
Okay. Well, she's always been a conservative. Maybe that's where she's comfortable. In the sense that I'm saying those conversations, conservative conversations, maybe that's where she's comfortable. I wouldn't, okay, real money. There's money there. There's money there. Basically, I'm thinking of what she's been doing. She would be considered anti-feminist, right? So yeah, there's a place for her, just off of what she's done. Her conversations and stuff. Now, the red pill, we saw that with Kevin. Isn't that crazy? Red pill. A woman takes the red pill in the main. Isn't that crazy? Just when you think about it. Not just sometimes when you just think about that for a woman.
If it said just real quick, I know we got another brother on the panel, so he can go. I think low-key she may be trying to make that crossover into the right wing, right? Because when you watch the interview with Nick, and he brought up the people, within the right wing circle. He's had a run-in with, the Ben Shapiro, what is it, Charlie Kirk, and a few other people.
Yeah.
When you really watch that interaction, she kept saying, "Yeah, Ben, I'll do the interview." Da 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 da. She's trying to hang out with these people. She's trying to cross over over there, right? And as Jason Black said, it shows how comfortable she is with those people, right? I think she's trying to do that crossover, but I don't think that crossover may work because she has sort of an extremist view. The extremist view I'm referring to.
First of all, no, hold on. First of all, they are look, brother. Those are their thoughts, their opinion. Ben Shapiro. There's another guy. He's not as extreme, but it varies over there. But yeah, she would fall. In all honesty, from listening, she would fall right in line with that group.
Well, here's the problem. Here's the problem she has, right? I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna shut up. The young man, Nick, the white supremacist, he was referring to, people getting college degrees, yada 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 yada. She has such a copy and paste mindset, and this is how she came and grift into this whole red pill, this whole space. She has such a copy and paste mindset. She automatically jumped and like, yeah, women getting these basket weaving degrees, da 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 da. And the dude had to correct her contradict what like no. There are people getting STEM's degree without jobs and shit like that. So one of her extremist talking point that it will not work. I don't see how they make it fit, and she probably will go under some training for her talking points. Is the rhetoric she like to push? Oh, women not voting. That shit is not gonna fly
Well,
in the right wing circle.
yeah. Okay, over there on that's over on that in that world. Conservative females, yes. Anti-feminists, yes. Red pill, no. Because the problem with red pill is it's it's going to be interpreted as anti-woman. It's not going to be interpreted as anti-feminist. So yeah, she could try it. But no, I'm just saying if you know the red pill, that's going to rub. Then you're a voting block. So it's going to it's a lot of women who don't agree with feminism. And it's a lot of women want things to go back to traditions, but red pill, like you hardcore red pill, that's going to bleed over. And so, I mean, we'll see. That's all I'm saying. I mean, because it's not even about me, but I'm just saying I don't see how someone. I think it would turn off so many women that it would be counterproductive to be red pill. I'm trying to think of right now who's a red pill. I know Candace says she's red pill black. I don't keep up with her. I don't keep up with her enough to hear all her she sounds like conservative traditional woman. I haven't heard really hardcore red pill come out of her.
I think they just share conservative views or whatnot, but I've never seen where it was like a red pill person over there. There's probably some I'm not thinking of, but I've been thinking how perhaps, she could have some, because here's the thing. There's like millions and millions of dollars in politics, if not billions, right? And that's why I said, well, that's where the real money resides, right? And I can see with her having a bunch of male followers, though these guys are lost, obviously, I can see people talking to her and they say, this is a major voting block. And we ain't gonna lie, this is a major voting block. Guys in the red pill and the black manosphere, they do spew conservatives, right-wing talking points left and right, but they're not organized. And if one person were to be able, are they?
You are right. Keep spitting. You're right.
Yeah. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna let you go, bro. They're not. It's not really organized. It's not formally organized. And this is. I'm sorry. I'm gonna drop his name, but you probably know.
Okay,
hold on one second. One second.
Mr. G, don't do that. And on top of that, Mr. G, yes, this is a conservative space. Okay.
Is it?
Now, yes, it is. Okay. Now, this is the thing. No, Mr. G, this is the thing. They are conservatives because when you look at the way liberals are, that liberals are almost pro-women. They're not it's almost anti-men to a certain degree. So they're conservative from that perspective. But when you start talking hardcore conservative, rock solid, you see a few. But I'm saying that politics is politics. She's a conservative. She's always been a conservative. She's red. I don't care who's running. When she votes red. She's gonna vote for the Republicans. She don't care. If she moved to Dallas tomorrow and there's an election in 2 weeks, she's gonna fill out, her ballot, and she's gonna wear the Republic. Okay, these are my people. Down all the ballot, that's it. There's no discussion. She's gonna vote for the Republican. I wouldn't put that on all these guys here. But I'm saying they're really like that because of the way look at the Democratic Party now, brother. Look at it. I mean, come on, for real? They don't know what a woman is? Serious? No, they don't.
But Vlad, I heard you earlier. You said you were saying something in regards to guys rebutting or trying to make a case for Pearl. Oh, look at the Democrats, yada yada. I think you just did the same thing right there. And I understand where you're coming from, but is it an official person? Is it officially?
Brother, you can vote for who you want. See, this is different between me and you. I could care less who you vote for.
I do too.
I'm concerned with who I vote for, and then the chips fall where they may. But what is? Are you, brother? That's a big deal. What is a woman? You don't know what a woman is. We don't
No,
know what a woman is now. It's
bro, I
not the
think you
Republic.
misunderstood
Hold
what
on.
I was trying to
Hold on.
say.
All right, go ahead.
What I was trying to say is you said the demo, and people do that. It's not just a you thing, Platt. Don't think like I'm targeting you, but people try to, just like when people come in, they try to make a case about this entire thing. They're like, oh, and dudes will do the exact same to you, Platt. They be like, oh, you pro blacks, and Platt is not even a pro black. Platt is just somebody that sees shit objectively the way he sees shit, but because you're speaking against some shit, they try to categorize you, generalize you under some sort of group. They be like, oh, you're speaking against me, Pearly. Oh, you're a pro black. Oh, you're a pro rock. I'm not a pro black or nothing. I'm just
That's fine.
somebody with objective thoughts, and you just did the
Well,
exact
yeah.
same thing.
Well, no. Well, actually, I pointed out that that's what they believe. But you can vote for who you want to. You can vote for them or whoever you want to. But they do that with the. I know I see the Republicans do that a lot with the Rhino ticket. If you're not rock solid 100% ultra right wing, you're a Rhino. And then I think somebody called Mitch McConnell a Rhino. I said, Mitch is a Rhino. No,
I heard that too.
Yeah, I said, what? No, it was funny because these guys are not rhinos, but I'm saying they call you. He's a rhino.
Yeah, I kind of heard that too. But going back to Miss Pearly things, I never really followed her like that. I never subscribed to her. I saw a couple of her clips, but I wasn't really like gung ho for her, like that. I never was. Even when she was on the other guy's panel, what was his name? God, I can't remember his name. Even when she was on his panel, I never was really feeling her like that. Now, I'm a strong believer that, you know, eh, out of the drunkenness of a person comes like the true heart. And looking at that interview when she had that guy there, you can tell she was kind of smitten by him. She felt emboldened by him. She related to him on a lot of the talking points that he was referring to. And I believe that's what she genuinely thought. She was on that platform on that chat with him, speaking about different things when it comes to different aspects of, the Holocaust and how black. I really believe that she thinks that way, and that she just got caught by actually saying those thoughts. Now, a lot of the individuals that she had collaborated with, I know MTR did a really good live stream, denouncing her words, just totally cutting her off, saying, "Listen, I don't want nothing to do with you. I'm not promoting you. I condone everything that you said." And he shouted out some other content creators. That's what's going to be the real test, right? Now that you know the character of a person's heart, what are you going to do in order to either go along with that or stop following, that person? And there's a lot of things that are coming out now regarding as far as what is the right thing to do. Do y'all continue to support Pearly things, or do y'all just let her go down in this ship? And sad to say that even though she said those horrible things about black people, there's still going to be some people that's going to rock with her, man. It really is, and that's the sad part about it. Again, they know how big she is as far as a platform. They know she brings in views, she brings in and views and money, and they want to be a part of that. And some of them are willing to like sell their soul in order to get to it, and that's the sad part about it.
Well, I mean, whatever. Ain't nothing you can say on that. I mean, you can't blame. Look, we got to be honest. You can't blame anybody for trying to grow their platform. And if she can help you, man, I mean, what you gonna act? Would you turn her down? And she
Would I
can.
turn
So
her down?
yeah. No, hold on. I'm saying she can. So what I'm saying, you can't. Are you fairly criticizing anyone who's trying to grow a platform and she has the opportunity to help them? So therefore, they're helping her at this time, and maybe she'll return the favor. So I don't know if you can fairly blame someone for that.
Yeah, but that has a lot to do with your character, Platt. Right?
So,
Okay.
Kasim, what Platt is saying is, and what everybody has been saying is, well, not everybody, some people has been saying is, forget this moral high ground shit, man. If you have to sell the crack to your mother, man, sell it, man. Get the bread, man. Get the money, bro. We need to get the money. It's about the money.
I didn't say that, but what
I've
I'm
been
saying
there and
is,
I've been there and
I
done that, man. I've
asked a
grown way,
question.
way past that.
I asked a question that can you blame someone who's trying to grow a platform and she needs help, or they feel she needs help and they help her, is that so hard to? Oh, why do you? Okay, so black
No, the
people.
answer is no.
Okay, okay. Well, all right. Well, I mean, people are going to do it.
Right, because
So Black, you saying the money is the most important thing. We got to
Okay,
get it by any means.
what the money at? I didn't say they got any money. I said they can help them
Okay,
grow.
building the platform is
Well, there are
the
people.
money. Let's be honest.
Okay. Look, if okay, this thing that happened in Memphis where that dude they beat the brakes off that dude, right?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Crump them went down there, right? Benjamin Crump, is that it? The lawyer.
Yeah.
Sharpton and all them went down there, right? Did they go down there for because they care about black people, or did they go down there because they can get a bag? Did they go down there because they really, really care about us as a black people? Or they go down there because they're gonna get a bag.
They went down there to get a bag.
Okay, well then, what are you saying? That's the society we live in, man. It shouldn't be that way. But then, so I'm saying, can you really look at another? Hold up, can you fairly look across at another black man and make an assessment that he can't do what in his mind? He said, okay, this is what I'm gonna do, and and they do that, and then you say, well, that's the way we've always been, man. You act like I'm saying that's what they should do. I'm saying people are gonna do that. And people do pay people. There are people on here who pay people all the time to defend them. That's what a lawyer is. A lawyer defends a person. They get paid to defend a person.
I get that, but as you get to a certain point in your life and certain experiences, you kind of learn to see through that, And there was a couple individuals that recant them even dealing with Pearly. Like, man, if I would have done a little bit more research and found out what she truly said, I never would have done that in the first place. And then they go back to realizing that their character means something, especially when you want to try to build, because it's never going to go away. That's always going to be like a blemish on your credibility of who you are, and people not rock with you because of that.
Hold up. So you talking about? Wait a minute. I hear what you're saying. Are you saying that a person working for or defending Just Pearly, what they're doing is so atrocious that it's going to hurt them, their character, and all that in the long run?
No, what I'm saying is that says a lot about their character as a person, right? And those decisions have consequences to them. Some of them immediate and some of them in the long run. Right now, we live in an age where you really can't escape some of the things you did in the past, because most of it's on social media, most of it's on the internet, and people will dig that stuff up. How many times have we seen politicians, people trying to do things? Somebody go back to somebody's Twitter back 8 years ago and pull it up, and then boom, next thing you know, that person's done. So now people hopefully are being a little bit more aware
Okay. So wait a minute.
of what they say and who they align themselves with. Because if you align yourself up with somebody, then I'm assuming that you rock with them.
Okay, no, hold on. I got you. Hold on. Okay. If a guy goes to prison, right, and the first week he's there, somebody steals his toilet paper, somebody steals his shoes. He's there by himself. He don't want to be a part of none of the groups. He said, I want to do my little 1 year and get out of here. And within that first week, he has no soap. And then there's a guy say, hey man, if you just be down with us, we'll make sure all your food comes to you, your soap, all your supplies. We'll make sure you're okay. And he accepts that. Is he a bad person?
No, because he's doing what he has to do to survive for that year.
Okay, well, that would be the same thing.
Platt, it's not a difference. It's a difference between you being incarcerated and having limited mobility and limited access, and you have an expiration to the amount of time you're gonna do, versus you out here and you have more mobility and there is no real expiration as far as when you get out. It's big, totally different mindset.
Well, hold up. So Pearl, right?
Mm-hmm.
If people work for Pearl and she said what she said, should anybody quit?
That's up to them personally and where they stand and how they move and where they see themselves in the future.
Okay.
If they put themselves, it's just like the people that worked for Trump, right? When people worked for Trump, they realized that they signed themselves on this something that could be beneficial to them in their career, or it can be a detriment. When a lot of those people left the White House, they said they had really tough times trying to find jobs because nobody want to hire them because they was associated with Trump. They was associated with his mindset. So they had a really hard time in finding jobs. The same way with these people. Once these people find out, like, hey, like you was the editor for Just Pearly Things, like really? Like she did this and she did that.
Yeah,
So it puts a blemish on their character.
yeah, I'm not sure about the editor because he's behind the scenes, but Platt, I think he has a valid point because I've seen Obsidian. You know that guy Hafiz or not Hafiz or Ace Metaphor. Somebody he claimed to have been friends with Jackson. What's his name? Derek Jackson, right? You know, he always tried to hold those people accountable for what Derek Jackson has done or said or whatnot. Like, so I can totally see that because when those people start and when they start their own platform or they trying to push their own platform.
Yeah, hold on. So you look, if you don't like him, don't listen to him, all right? But we don't really discuss other YouTubers. Obsidian is Obsidian, brother. You don't have to listen to him. And you know, he is who he is. If you've ever listened to him, that's pretty much what he did with Pearl. That's what he does.
I think you're missing the point that I'm making.
He gave anybody who wanted to come up an opportunity to come up. You could have went up.
No, I'm speaking to what the brother just said, right? When these people, if and when they have their own platform, they're trying to push it. They're gonna be points and positions they're going to make, and people is going to remind them what they used to support. How can you make that make sense? How do you say this now, but you were doing such and such with such and such person? That's what the brother's trying to tell you.
I got you, but you can't, but he's using Pearl, and what has Pearl done so bad that the person can't continue to support her or work for her? If that's what you like, that's what you like.
What makes it so bad, Platt, was her language and what she used, how she used it, what she said, how she said it, and with no moral compass of the individuals.
Hold up, man. Damn. Okay, look, right there. There's an apology, Kasim. There you go. What else did the woman want? What else you want from her? There it is, right there.
That's for the thirsty guys, Platt.
See, if you're gonna see, that's what I'm saying, brother. Why even have the conversation if you're gonna say stuff like that?
Oh, my bad. I just saw it at the bottom.
Her apology to the African American community, right there. You can either accept it or not. That's what she said. That woman is, I don't know what she's doing now, but she's obviously she's moved on. She says, I take full accountability for all my actions. Kachif, what else? That's a lot more. Hold up, that's a lot more than most people do, especially for black people. That's a lot more.
Platt, after that,
we looked over Platt. You know what you really looked over with that situation with her? Majority, like we talking about the race thing. In reality, like these days in time, it depends on who really took that at effect. It had to be the older generation because the young generation don't care.
Okay, we don't want to hear nothing about that. Either you accept the apology or you don't. I don't want to hear nothing way off to this and all that. Brother, you either accept it or you don't. And if you don't, what does she have to do? That's what we were saying. What else she got to do?
The apology been accepted. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The apology been accepted because for the young generation, they've been looked over that. It's the older ones had a problem with it.
Okay, you really think?
No,
okay. In my opinion, now you ask me something. Young, I don't really think we talking about 15, 16. They're not looking at no Just Pearly things. Look, young girl,
not 25 college students.
Okay.
Because they don't have enough life experiences to realize that what they say and what they did have consequences to it. That's why they don't get it.
Judge Pearl is older women. It is not no young women. And I'm going to tell you why. Young women don't really look for older women. She's single. No kids. They don't really look up to old. And then she, you got to be a Kim K type. Now, I already said it.
What percentage of her fans you think are men and women, Black?
Okay. I already said if a Kim K went red pill and came in this space, you would see fucking 1 million in the chat box. And
men, mostly men, right? Or female?
Probably women because she's Kim K.
Come on, man.
Because of the way she looks. No, women are just funny, man. If they look better than you, you're gonna have a hard time coaching them on anything. That's what I'm saying. Because they know then you know how thirsty dudes are. Dudes are already blowing their phone up. They don't need to be told nothing about men.
You just made the point. You say if they look better than you in the case of Kim K, but she doesn't look that great.
Yeah, like Play, when she said that statement, she ain't break down the male version. She broke down the females.
She has more men subscribers than she has females.
Okay, there you go.
She has more
Thank you. She has more males
than women.
That's what
more
I said.
Guys.
Okay, then that's what I just said. I just said that. I said you talking about young women listening to Pearl. I said, man, really? I'm looking at Pearl. I used to be in public relations, brother. She's not gonna get young women. Okay, certain people can get young women. That ain't gonna get her. And I just told you, if we bought a Kim K, a really attractive woman by conventional standards, and she was a red pillar, she would get young women listening.
Nah, she getting them, Play, for the simple.
Brother, look, brother, if you don't know, don't come up here just talking, man. No young people listen to no fucking Pearly things, bro.
I think Platt is correct. He just corrected himself. He correct though. I think he's correct. But Platt, we do not know.
You know who young people do listen to? Fresh and Fit. They have a whole table full of women, young women. Yeah, young guys are looking at that. Look at their numbers. Women are not like men. Women are not visual creatures like that. And she don't have nobody. She don't have no $9 on no table for the. If she might take that and run with it. If she did, she probably would get younger people.
Every woman 25 to 30, I think 32, 33, that ain't on that upper class level. That is hard to find a man, bad built, in between. You know how they go. She got them people, man. She motivate them because she come from that and made it.
Right,
come on,
Vision. You look. We have our fun, man, but sometimes, man, we have to be serious, and we just can't just throw things out there and then just argue to argue. Brother, this woman is not getting no youth. I don't even know how Pearl. I don't know if she's over 30. You don't know. You've never dealt with.
She's 26, right? She's 26.
Yeah, 26.
26. That's And even he just said that's not even her demographic to you. So, and that's not good at 26. That should be her demographic. Mm-hmm. But no, women are like women are different. That's what I'm saying.
But women are not gonna. Let's be honest, Platt. In a modern first world country like the United States, I don't see nothing but women that are grifters that come here because they know some of these guys are thirsty because they've never had access. So they come to grift on the super chat.
G. If anybody wants to come over here and have a platform, they can. All right, now, brother, can we have a conversation, brother, where we're mature? Don't indict anybody over here. Don't accuse nobody of grifting over here. If people want to fucking support them, they will. God damn. Every time you've said something, you're accusing people of stuff. Don't do that over here. We have a nice, peaceful place. Let the other people go over there and do that over there. If a woman wants to make her a platform today and you want to send her money, that's between you and her. Ain't got shit to do with me. That's called YouTube. Go get you a platform.
Well, Platt, why are you so pissed?
I know people who got 200 subscribers and they make probably damn near 1,000 a fucking show.
Platt, are you sure you're not supporting old girl on the low? Because you got pissed.
They call some jungle fever on the
Go ahead, Kasim. Go ahead, Kasim.
No, but Platt, I think you're absolutely right. You know, on a lot of the points that you made when it comes to her and how people are and, you know, who watches her. Now we got to remember, you know, she kind of, you know, was under KS for a minute and he basically taught her. And then rest in peace, when he passed away, she got a lot of his followers, which were in the same age demographic, right? The older type of people. So those who really watch her, the individuals that's like in their 30s to like 45ish. That's her audience. So you're perfectly right on that, Plat. Ain't no real young people watching her. No.
What's that chick, Ariana Grande? I don't even know how old she is. That's the type of she would have a whole bunch of women. But when you look at YouTube, man, there's a lot of things for a young woman to look at. They don't have to look at just there's a lot. They can look at makeup tutorials. They're content creators that we don't even know about. Some of they're not no manosphere that they listen to all the time. She's not the only one. But they're not going to gravitate to her because she don't even wear makeup. But like, you really think modern women going? And then she's you really think modern women gonna sit there and listen to her? Modern women. She doesn't even wear makeup. There you go. Put the thou wow up. Corey said he got 200. Where the thou wow at? There you go. Yeah, she doesn't even wear makeup, man. Look, Fresh and Fit, I think Fresh and Fit has an extremely young audience compared to those guys, like their age compared to their followers. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a difference. Kevin had Kevin had a lot of whites who supported him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it just wasn't just blacks. Yeah,
No,
men and women listening to him.
He was able to reach, a broader, more mature audience again because of his profession, what he did. He worked in sales, he worked in corporate America, and a lot of those individuals knew him from his dealings. So obviously, those people are gonna come over and cross over, and then depending upon what he's talking about and what his message is, those people are gonna like share the information and have other people to cross over in. Which is not a bad thing. You want to have people to be a little foot soldiers for you in order to get you out there.
Yeah, rest in peace to the brother. I have some objection to what you just said, but I'm not going to say that. All I'm gonna say, rest in peace to the brother.
Yeah, and you know what? And to bring him up and to be honest with him, Kasim, if I'm saying your name right, I hope I'm not.
Kasim.
Yeah. To be honest, the amount of stress on that. So that's another thing that Pearl see now, the stress.
Yeah.
It's just like these little small channels, right? You get a couple of trolls every now and then. Man, you got a million followers. You know how many trolls show up? You know how many troublemakers show up? You have to deal with that. Reaction videos, you have to deal with that. So she's dealing with that stress. That's what Sly was trying to tell us, but she's not used to that.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying. Now
think,
she's got to get used to it. And yeah, if she does go into a Ben Shapiro, it's going to get worse. So Pearl, it's going to get worse.
Yeah, because they're gonna bring up how she was red pill, how she wasn't in a manosphere, how she had all of these different types of guests on her show. You think them people over there on the Ben Shapiro side ain't gonna talk about all these black people that she had on her show and this? You think they ain't gonna bring that up?
The truth for the what's real, if we want to be fair, wherever Pearl goes, she let that white supremacist deny the history of Jews. She let him do that, and she did it giggling with no pushback. Pearl, good luck, babe. That's all I can tell you. Good luck. I hope it work out for you. But you don't do that. You don't do that. You just don't do that. Whether you agree or not agree, that's a terrible look. And we know they don't play. See, you can talk about black people and you apologize, but they don't really play. Go ask Kyrie Irving. They don't play.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Probably her publicist is telling her that she needs to go and speak to some, NAACP members or somebody in the black society and whatever to give her some schooling on exactly what slavery was and what it was about and what it did. So she's going to have to go through this whole type of education thing in order for her to have a little bit of semblance and coming back to the community. Just like Kyrie.
If she cared,
they made him speak to all of these high Jewish individuals, these clergy and things like that, in order for him to get, aligned to what exactly is happening. So she's going to have to do the same thing if she has not started it already.
No. You say she's gonna have to do it. No. I don't think.
Why
Come
not?
on, man. She's
Why
not
not?
going to do. She's not going to do all any of that. Because
Why
that's
not?
totally. That's against. See, here's the piece you're missing. See, it's not just the culture gender war thing. It's the heavy dose, heavy sprinkle of right wing political views that the red pill comes with, and that's totally anti red pill political ideology to be talking to my like Farrakhan. Like, come on, man.
I didn't say necessarily him, but individuals that are in the black community that can really sit down with her and
Bro, you
explain
know that's
exactly the.
anti red pill, bro.
But what does that have to do? She's trying at this particular point. Her
Re-
publicists, they're trying to do damage control. Fam. Look, I'm in this business, fam. I'm in the corporate world. I see this all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of
So
these scrubs out here. Feel me? I know
okay,
what the hell
okay,
I'm talking about.
okay, my
And if you
brother.
and Kyrie Irving was the perfect example, correct? Did they
Yeah,
not tell him that he had to go through some kind of remedial training, that he had to speak to certain people in the Jewish community, right? In order to do this, in order for him to get an understanding of his views and why he had his views that way, and to change and correct his behavior. It's
okay,
the
my
same
brother.
thing.
My brother. Earlier, you said something on our brother, and you talking about you working in the space, yada yada, blah blah blah, and I had to
Ain't no
respond to
blasey
somebody in the.
blasey. This shit is facts, fam. Don't
Okay.
disrespect me.
Okay. So you don't have to dox yourself. None of that. I mean, I don't. You say corporate America. Now I don't know if you work HR out of I don't know, out of
No,
warehouse or like
no,
corporate America.
no,
Listen,
no,
listen, listen, listen,
no.
listen. One second, bro. I'm not trying to generalize you
But when you
or say
generalize,
anything.
generalize high, generalize high.
No. Listen. I'm not trying to say anything about you specifically, but listen though. In real corporate America, these talking points in these red pill spaces, ain't nobody sharing. You don't want people to know you're listening to this toxic bullshit, bro. This is exact reason why you see even the move O'Shea is doing now, and the move he made with the Fresh and Fit, where he had to distance himself from them. Like, it's a lot of shit in this space that people don't want to share it with their coworker. If you work at big America corporate office, you don't want to share this bullshit with your colleague.
But you know
well,
what though? Pearly is going after big time corporate sponsors and big time corporations that have money.
yeah,
And those
yeah.
corporations have a
McDonald's.
structure within what they have. They have a particular structure of a way of working, how they move. In order for her to get these millions of dollars, she got to line herself up with that.
Yeah,
So you're saying corporate
Because
America
yeah.
is
So
illegal?
y'all
yes,
feel
because
like
because
Hold up,
because
hold up,
Pearly
hold
is
up. Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
Pearly
No,
is
no.
trying to move away from this to go into a bigger space and a bigger platform with more reach. Okay, and
Yeah,
those platforms and that reach has corporations, and that corporation has a specific culture. In order for her to get the benefit, she has to align herself up with that culture
Miss,
of the
Miss,
of the
yeah,
corporation and the
yeah.
business.
Mr. G, your daughter could start doing makeup tutorials. You could do YouTube, Mr. G, and talk about traveling, right? And you could turn around and your daughter can tell you 3 years from now, Daddy, I just went over 2 million subs. Oh, Daddy, look at this. And you look, it says McDonald's. We'd like to advertise on your platform. We're paying you 20,000 an ad. We want you to do 3 ads a broadcast. Now hold up. You over here on YouTube, you ain't even monetized. And then it's money out here, brother. And the McDonald's and shit like that. That's what I'm saying. You can't get it with that Nick guy. But I don't even know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. But Pearl got a possibility of getting because of what she's making. They're going to gravitate toward those big. It's not just that's other Burger King. There's plenty of people who want to advertise. If you have a family friendly platform.
What example? Okay, thank you, Platt. You see, you did the exact same thing when you said I did the detective thing on you. You were like, oh yeah, if you have your young little daughter, she's talented, she's doing makeup, and then you went on and said family friendly content. You talk about like this content is family friendly content, or
You
is that
talking
what
about,
you're telling me, Platt?
talking about this stuff over here? No, this isn't. Well, it's not that bad, but no, McDonald's is not going to talk to me. No, but that was never my intentions. But go ahead, brother. Well, you can't talk games. I mean, McDonald's ain't gonna be no game coach or talking about the bitch. You know?
Yeah, I think
You get
yeah,
the
y'all
burger,
crazy.
then you
Y'all,
get
y'all
the
think
bitch.
corporate America is not corporate America is, if anything, is pro women. Can you imagine Pearly corporate America talking about, yeah, women should not vote? Can you imagine what would happen to
Well,
McDonald's or Apple stock?
that would,
Can you imagine?
And you know what? If that bag is big enough, she gonna talk to those people in that corporation, to the HR department, and she gonna come around and she gonna
What are
denounce
you
all of those
saying?
things the way that she was, just like she denounced all these things. I see it happen every day, fam.
My brother, Apple, Google. Imagine an employee. Hold on a second. An employee, and I'm not talking about somebody like. Imagine they find out an employee. We dox. Imagine one of us. We dox an employee that works for Google. That's saying that women should not vote. Do you know what will happen to
it depends on where they
See, but
work
the
at.
whole thing,
them? It
Correct.
depends.
this is
It depends. Yeah.
the whole thing with the Lady Pearl, bro. As y'all speak, y'all already understood it was a business move.
Okay. Okay. Well, you said okay. Well, you're satisfied, but I'm saying, so we done with it? Are they gonna stop making videos about her?
She done came up.
What you say,
Everybody, she
brother?
got free promotion.
I can't even hear you,
That's
brother.
all I'm saying. She done got the free promotion that she
Did she?
needed.
Well, she didn't really need no promotion.
Yeah, that
Pearly?
type of promotion. Yeah. You know how big that is in other spaces, and you know how much of a chip on the shoulder they give other people.
Okay, so hold up. Since you say she got free promotion, so let's talk about the promotion she got. She got in trouble hanging out with a white supremacist that he's gone on
And
his
she,
way. So wait a minute, she gonna send. Wait a minute. So you say you agree with his thoughts. So you gonna go over and subscribe to her channel, and you
no,
gonna
I
say,
ain't saying that, Clay. I'm saying
you're
she
not, no,
done
no,
what she
no,
was
no, no,
told,
no,
Clay.
bro. Okay,
That's
brother.
all I'm saying.
Okay,
So you really
all right.
think she didn't know who
Brother. Let's have a clear conversation, man. Don't just change the thing. Why would
that's true, Clay.
why would his supporters? That's what I'm saying. They're white supremacists. They're gonna go and subscribe and then watch black people talk about relationships. You really think they have an interest in that? So no, you said that she did it for publicity, right? What publicity did she get out of it?
Well, you know how they say all
It was
publicity
the
is no
risk that
bad
she took.
publicity. I mean,
It's the
even
risk she
even
took, Clay.
yeah, even if
That's what
even in her fuck up, she's still
you know how
benefiting
much
from
she
this.
gained. And you can't never tell me she didn't know who that white supremacist was. And he was the person that stormed the Capitol. Come on now.
Yeah,
Well,
but like, can you do if you could that's if you want to that psychopathy stream that mark I put right there. Can you play that
brother,
Jason Black part?
brother. Before I do, I have to know these content creators, and I have to know that they're comfortable with me doing that stuff. I don't just yank these people's stuff up like that. So that's what I'm saying. You guys do, brother. Did you hear it? Now you just told everybody where it's at. They can go over there and listen to it. Can I do my stream? Is that all right with you?
No, I was under an
Okay.
assumption that you
Okay.
have no problem playing other people's stuff
Well,
since you were playing other
sometimes,
people's stuff.
I played some stuff, but some people you have to be careful with. I mean, I know I saw him on the panel. He was on the panel too. Did I play his part? Let me ask you this one. How about this? Can I run this platform? Is that okay with you? Thank you. Now we're talking about just Pearly things, man. We did the
JPT
reaction.
agent ass.
We had Sly. So I think it's 75, Super Sly 75. He had he basically called Pearly out, and he was trying to figure out what was going on. We're trying to figure out what's going on. That's what we're trying to do over here. It's deeper than that. Look, if you don't care about it, you don't. I don't know why you want. Why? That's what we're talking about. If you could care less and let this white girl go, why are you up here? Because that's what we're talking about. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You don't know, then go find out. And it does matter. So She did apologize. So I'm saying black people complain, then they get an apology and they still complain. I don't get that. She apologized. What she got to do? Put a grill in? What she got to do? Join the fucking Lakers? What else she got to do?
You mean the Lakers?
The Los Angeles Lakers.
What else for her? It's gonna be with an N.
No, Los Angeles Lakers. That was from Minnesota. That was Lakers.
What else does she have to do? That's what I'm saying. So, and a lot of the stuff shows you that it doesn't matter, and the black community is so torn apart with different sects and stuff. It don't even matter, man. Because why is she apologizing? That's what I'm saying. Why is she apologizing? Look at the people. I mean, look at the people. Why should she apologize? All people talk about is nonsense. Everything's racist. Everything's wrong. You go into the black community, immigrants come in, and within 5 years, they come in here fresh off the boat, can't even speak the language. Within 5 years, they're buying their first home. They're married. Their kids are going to college. So what does she apologize? That's what I'm saying, brother. You guys just do not see reality. Their kids go to college, but they don't do none of that stuff.
So that means she don't gotta apologize still?
She already apologized.
Yeah, no, she was half-assing it. Let's not play that game. Don't cape for her. Don't cape for the bitch. You know she has that.
Well, then you hold on. Since you say I'm caping, you're a racist.
Hey, I'll take that. I'll take it.
Okay. Well, then what's the point? What's the point?
So here's the thing. Here's the point about it.
At the end of the day, she gave you an apology. You can either accept it or don't accept it. But look, don't tell me that if I accept it, that I'm caping.
Well, okay. So here's the thing about it, Platt. Right? It amazes me. Other groups can make blacks grovel. Right? They can make them grovel. They can make them cut off their check. They can stop their money in their careers and X, Y, and Z. But when it comes to somebody else having to say, yo, when we call them out, why are y'all doing that? Why are y'all saying that? So hold on. Everybody else can doggone run the fade on our pockets, our business, our wallets, our lifestyle. But then when it's the Karen's turn, why are y'all doing that? It was good enough. I didn't hear none of that. I didn't hear none of that kind of woeism for Kyrie, Dave, any brother that literally did or said something. Nah, they suck. They simp. They lame. This and that. No, dude. So stop it, man.
You know why, my brother? That's because the white man's ice is colder.
Okay. So just say that. Just say, hey, I'm going with the power. Just say you running with the power. Don't say, well, why does she gotta apologize? Like, come on, man. Because mind you, she already told like that's the thing about it is when people know that, hey, all of a sudden she said, I'm a proud Karen. So technically, she knows what she is. She knows what she does. It amazes me all of a sudden she talks about men's are being invalidated and this and that. Then when she was on that panel, my feelings were hurt. Hold on. But you made your money off of insulting people. You made your coin after going after people saying,
it's not just a standalone. It's not just a standalone. I enjoy being a Karen. You see, the problem is, and I'm gonna say this, and yeah, I heard me speaking. You know, I'm not the smartest guy, and that's me proclaiming it myself. I'm not the smartest guy in the room, but I think it speaks louder of the intellectual level of many of our brothers. They cannot understand what you call context. When you understand the entire context of the conversation, it's not just that one standalone thingy. Everybody trying to separate just one little thing she said regarding Alex Haley and what Alex Haley said about I wanted my people to live by a myth. And they're trying to pull that one little thing and make it a standalone thing. It's not a standalone thing. You have to look at the entire context of that conversation she had with the man.
But she's apologized.
And said, and when Sly asked her those questions that he asked her that you've played, Look how she responded. And one of the most important question I think that was asked, I don't know if it was Sly that asked him. He asked her what was her proximity, what is her proximity to black people growing up. She literally couldn't answer that question. She has no. It's not like somebody. You know how you have some. Some white boys, some white girls. They've lived their entire lives amongst black people. Their skin is just white, but even on the inside, everything they do is black. No, no, she's not one of them. She's not one of them.
Like, I accept the apology too, because at the end of the day, you gotta realize how could any black person accept an apology when black people for a couple of years don't care about their own color anyway?
But that's not a good. This is the exact same thing as if, oh, you want us to, arrest this cop that just shoot such and such, but y'all kill each other all the time. You just did the exact same thing, and that's what Obsidian kept doing in that stream.
Man, that's the truth, though.
I had a question. My question is this: I'm an older individual, and I was taught when you get older and young people say stupid stuff, we just ignore it.
Yeah, that's why we're in the predicament we're in now, because we let the stupid people to keep on saying stuff, and now they actually
No, we're in
believe
a
to be smart.
predicament right now because y'all keep jumping to that rap music. That's why we're in a predicament we're in now. Tell
It ain't just
stop
the
talking
rap
about
music.
guns, drugs, and females.
Right, but
We'll see how much shit could change.
You have it now with people that are being said that they're smart. When literally, what do you do? Oh yeah, I'm a YouTube content creator. Wait, what is your degree in? I do content. Wait, nigga, wait, no. What do you really do? I'm a content
See, that's
creator.
what I'm saying.
That degree
Oh
don't
my
mean
God,
shit.
Ain't
what?
nobody smart. We ain't
That's
gonna never.
crap.
That
We'll
degree
never
don't
be
mean
smart
shit.
as
There's so
black
many
people.
dumb motherfuckers with degrees. Come on, man.
We'll never be smart with. We'll never be smart as black people.
Okay.
Bunch of idiots
All
with
right, all right.
degrees.
Bye, Zion. You're done. Okay. If you don't want to have this conversation, man, just don't come up, man. But we don't want to hear nonsense, okay?
Who was that guy applied? The guy that downplayed degrees?
Yeah, he's gone. No, him. This guy. Talking about this guy. BMT. You're a content creator.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
You don't have to be smart to have a YouTube channel.
That is correct. You do not have to be smart. That is a fair assessment.
Okay. So why do you care what other content creators do?
So hold on. So I'm glad you asked that. So here's the thing. So when somebody, mind you, it's in YouTube policy. Like you can actually get flagged for putting out misinformation. Like they actually can hit. They can actually. So you and I both know that. Like you put out misinformation, and they can hit you for that. Like you and I both understand.
Yeah, if you deliberately try. Yeah. Like
So
it's more aimed at politics and medical stuff.
right now, the thing about it was when it came to that of the the small hat conversation or the certain those conversations, that was misinformation. If she had been accurately correct, I wouldn't have said shit. I would have been like, "Yep, you know what?"
Okay, well, can you do it without all the profanity?
My bad. I do apologize for that.
You're the smart one, remember?
I do apologize for that. I do apologize. Yeah, I apologize, but I didn't mean to offend your platform. But I'm saying that when you're giving out misinformation about certain stuff, like the small hat thing, you say something and give out misinformation about their stuff, they get you. Just like they got Ice Cube and different other people, they'll get you. So it's not wrong to say, hey, why can't we slap at the hand of somebody that's giving out the incorrect information of something that they have no kind of clue of depth or information on.
Let me cook real fast.
You're gonna cook? Okay, that's why I don't want to cook. Go ahead.
Yeah, don't curse, all right? Just cook.
Can I cook? I can't curse. I can't put a little seasoning in it.
Yeah, please don't.
Okay.
Just don't burn the food now.
And if you can't do that, then just let him go back to talking.
Okay.
Because some of you guys, you guys really cannot formulate a sentence without lacing it with that stuff, man. You got to understand. I have to hear. I have to hear that, and it's not pleasant.
You're
Go
right,
ahead,
and
bro.
I ain't the only person doing that now. Don't do me
It's
like that, bro.
provocative,
You hear
man.
me?
Your stuff out, bro.
But look, this is what I'm saying. Pearly things need to give us some money, man. She need to break some money out. She need to go to some classes. You know, probably one of them good little them HBCU classes to get her mind right about what went down in this in this in this
I think her
economy.
family's. I think her daddy's a millionaire. I think. I don't think she'd be going to if she does decide to get re-educated. It won't be at a HBCU, bro.
Well, but what I'm saying, brother, is it don't matter as long as you're getting re-educated on the history of what went down. Because she was just very uneducated. I don't think
Can I ask you a
Pearly
question, my
thing.
brother?
Yeah,
She
go
need to
ahead.
go see Tariq Nasheed.
No,
She need to go see somebody.
No, she
Okay, Black,
admitted.
let me ask the brother.
No,
Can I
no,
ask the brother a
she
question?
admitted it. She
She
admitted
admitted
it.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and
Hold on. You can ask it when he's finished. Are you finished, bro?
no, and I was gonna say, and I see
Okay.
that she admitted it. I see that she admitted it. But that's the first thing you got to do is admit, and then see what you got to do to make it right. That's all. Because you ain't gonna cancel the right Platt. You forgive her, right?
Who, me? I'm fine. I couldn't
Nobody's
do that.
counseling her.
First of all, I couldn't do that if I wanted to. So she ain't worried about me. And also, she, like I said, the big YouTubers, the big ones, they were the ones who had a issue.
Definitely did. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
They can't stop her either.
okay, we
Facts.
didn't
They
say we
can't
could
stop
stop
her,
her.
bro.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, don't do that, Hood. Don't just be interjecting stuff. Who
I
said?
got, I got,
Who's trying to stop her?
well, no, I'm not saying nobody's trying to stop her, but it's like, what does she need to do? Like you said, she apologized. What you see what she's doing. She's still cranking out content. And that's all she gonna do. And then pretty soon everybody gonna forget and that go back to normal. We've been through this before.
But you don't think people forgot about Kyrie? But he had to do certain things so people can't forget about what he did.
Well, that
But
was
ain't
just
nobody
for
worried
his
about.
job in the
I'm
NBA.
just.
She don't
Uh huh.
got no balls. Kyrie do. So
Kyrie
maybe
playing basketball.
let's have
So
a better.
Kanye brought Adidas
you
back.
don't feel like
Bro,
we her boss?
Yeah.
Whoa. Let me say this real quick.
Kaepernick
Let me
got a
say.
Nike
Let me say.
deal.
No,
All that.
not as an
You are
individual.
conflating. You are conflating structured corporate entities with just loose
No, we already we get that. We
loose
get that.
informal online organization. For example, right? The
Nah, we
manosphere or
know
the
that.
black
We know
manosphere.
that.
Yeah,
We
we
You know
understand
what? You
that.
know what, bro? Hold on, brother. You know what? Go ahead, Mr. C. Because I'm trying to really. I see whenever you talk, it's going to be something attacking something. Go ahead, brother. You finna do it
I
again.
wasn't attacking nobody. I
You
was just
said
going to
okay. You
say
was
that the
prepping
black.
everybody about
No,
the
no, 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 no.
manosphere. Okay.
No, you're being very presumptuous. What I was going to say is, it's just like the black manosphere. There's no membership card. People are just in the black manosphere, right? So there's no structured entity to really hold her accountable. Like, we don't really have a set guidelines and things of that nature. So it's not the same thing comparing it to the whole Kyrie situation.
Well, this is Amber Geiger, who was, and I just read they turned down her last appeal last year. She was trying to get out. So I think she's still in. And this is the brother. And this is the judge. You ever seen that before? This is the brother.
I seen that, Platt.
Have you ever seen a judge hug a convicted murderer before?
Never. That's a
Yeah.
good representation. What's going
So
on?
what Sly said about black people being extremely forgiving, he has a good point. He has a good point. This is Amber Geiger. This is after she killed the man and was found guilty. This is the brother hugging her, and damn, there's the judge. And there was a bailiff that was playing. I don't have that. There's a video where she's like about to do her hair or something.
Brushing her hair.
And how did JPT respond to that question, Platt? How did JPT respond to the question, do you think black people are very forgiving?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
She said she didn't know. That's what she said.
Well, they are black.
She
Well,
says she doesn't.
I'll
That's what
tell
I'm
you
saying.
this. No, I'll tell you this. They're forgiven to others. They ain't forgiven to you or me. They're not very forgiving on that, brother.
Well, yeah, we're that, and this is
your uncle still
and
got a
this is
grudge over
one of
that $20 up, Platt.
yeah, this is one of the conversation I've seen a little bit that's about to start, but I wish it will start. This sort of gives us insight into us, sort of like we need to look in the mirror. If one of these brothers on a panel step on my foot, I'm ready to shoot them and things of that nature. But
That's what happened.
that white boy came damn near cut one of my leg off. I'm ready to forgive him. And so this should give us some introspection to look ourselves.
Hey, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you brought that in because that's what I see all the time. Brothers come up on the panel and they want to shoot the avatar. Like, bruh, like, hey, just having a civil conversation and discourse about issues that we see going on. And brothers be like, no, when I see you on 31st Street, brother, he ain't even in the same state you in.
No, they do that. Yeah, them panels. Yeah, that's why we try to keep the arguments down over here so that it doesn't go into that whatever, a lot of that yelling. But no, he's right. No, Sly right.
A question
people, as a people, we are very, very forgiving. This woman shot this man's brother, and that's the judge, bro. And they just denied her appeal. And people have said, man, you have to almost fear court sometime because, man, it'd be no white people in jail because a lot of niggas or Negroes, they just can't punish white folks. They'll let them out. Oh, baby, you've been in jail for a year. We'll let you back out. You was good white folk.
Hey, Platt, remember the other day you was having a panel and somebody said, well, we should celebrate when the brothers come home from jail versus celebrating college graduates. Remember that, Platt?
Mm-hmm.
They won't come to Lil Jay's college graduation when he graduate with his master's degree, but they will damn sure celebrate Ray that just came home from 25 years and he ain't did nothing in their mind, but he killed three people when he got to 25 years. Right.
Could it be? Could we also link this to well, it's not the exact thing. I'm not trying to make an analogy with that, but it's the saying that people will tell you when you have a white person or in white body able to perform something that black people typically perform, let's say football player, a white wide receiver. You see how much they're ready to kind of put them ready to put them on the pedestal because that's a white body performing white talent, black talent.
We're gonna put that dunk contest. The dunk contest just happened. The white boy won the dunk contest. They lost their mind.
But it just did his thing.
But y'all gotta understand the fans is predominantly white. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I mean, have you been to one of them football games?
Can I say something without everyone labeling me a certain way? Number one, she in Europe, right? Not in America, right?
Yeah, she's in England.
Yeah,
right.
She's
and number
in
two, and number two, we have in America, we have a right. Everyone has a right. So one thing I want to say, dude, I wouldn't invite him on my show, but we do have a right to see this dude for who he is. Because you do recall back in the days, what's it? The white guy with the glasses used to have a Baby Mama show. He had racist people on his show. Jerry Springer.
Jerry Springer
had him on there, right? And then two, it showed us that she has all this knowledge about her platform, but she has no history, and she doesn't know African American culture. That showed us because she didn't recognize things you're not supposed to say. Because we do recall when someone worked for basketball said something about some college girls and their hair, and he got fired. We know in America people have been fired for saying stuff like that in the news. We know better. That's why we don't do it.
That was Don Imus.
Yeah, but we all know better to do that. You know what I mean? Not to do that here because you will get in trouble and get fired. And then at the same time, we have friends who the dude is cool as heck. We pissed him off, and then he said some stupid word that comes before M or after M, and then we're like, well, I know how he really feels when he gets upset, and I know how his real heart is. Now I may still hang out with him or not, but now I know. You know what I mean? I know what your heart is, and I can accept you for being racist and who you are. You know, I mean, I kick it with you that much anymore, but now I know. And that's all I'm saying. It's just
Yeah.
we understand that she's young, she's dumb, and she's not that educated on what not to say.
Yeah, well, most white people, when they're around black people a lot, they see that black people hate. I'm serious. They're not even surprised. They realize, man, they're like, when I started working with these black people, I thought they didn't like me, but it ain't so much they don't like me. They just hate each other so much that I don't have nothing to worry about. And, and it's crazy when you think about it, but it's true, man. It's true. It's true, and and I've seen that. I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that, bro. Yeah, so it's hatred, bro. So
No, you have a fair assessment in that play. I won't say that's not wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's a difference between in-house issues, like, because like, my people, when they're up north, I see how some of the like Caribbeans talk to each other, but let you start criticizing them, they'll check you at the door like, hold up, bro. Like, that's not your place to think you're gonna say something about that. That's you out of pocket. They'll check you about that. That's not something that you say. You know what I'm saying? Versus, I think for us, once you're at the cookout, oh yeah, that's you're right about that. It's the Chris Rock laugh, and I'm like, see,
So BMT,
I'm not trying to do the token. What's up?
Yeah. So based on what you just said right there, do you think that Miss Pearly thinks? Because when you watch the interview, at every time she about to say something, even with the slavery thing, she's like, "Well,
brother,
I don't."
brother, you said how many times you gonna say that, brother? You
Bro.
know how I feel about these conversations, brother. Look, that's their show. They're gonna do their show like they want to.
Right. They will.
That's all you're talking about. You gonna bring that up again, brother? You've
That's
already
not
brought it up.
I'm about to ask a question. Let
When
me
did
ask
she
the
owe
question.
the black community anything?
I know what you're finna say. The
She
very,
don't.
very
She
minute.
does. She
No,
does.
go
What I was
ahead.
about to say, Flat.
Go ahead, C. No, go ahead, G.
What I was about to
I know
say
what you're gonna
is
say. Go ahead, G.
no.
What's up,
I was
man?
about
What's the
to
question?
yeah, I feel like she's aware of these sensitive thingies, the topics that she should probably be very careful with because she has that consciousness to say, "Oh, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to get." So she knows that, right? But do you think that she just think, those people that may feel offended, she either don't give a damn about them, or those people will forgive them like Sly Ashter?
She gave up. She gave out an apology, brother.
So the thing about it was this: it's kind of like a child that says like the child knows better, but they choose not to do better. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like people saying she's young, she don't know better, she done this. But hold on, but you're having these conversations with all these dudes talking about the Matrix and systematic issues and all this stuff. But now all of a sudden, I just did not know that I was going to offend you. But you said that you sitting around with all these Myrons and all these goddamn red pill dudes who are telling you how women are delusional and naive. But then you play the same delusional, naive bimbo, like what they're talking about. So which one is it?
Well, okay. Look, this is YouTube. People got different positions. That's pretty obvious. Pretty clear. But Pearl, I'm surprised we got an apology. I didn't think.
Well, why are you surprised at that?
Because I just didn't think she would have to do it. I didn't think that she would feel like it's necessary. But she put one out. Now she put out a written apology. She didn't repeat it, like she didn't make it vote like a video of it. And she put up a video, but she put the apology down below. And that's good for me. I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate her acknowledging that she may have caused some trouble to people who care about slavery. Period. Now, once again, like I've said before, are there people who give a damn about? Yeah, there are black people who don't give a damn about slavery. Okay, that's fine. She said, "I'm gonna apologize to everybody because some do." Now, that's enough for me. Now, to sit here and go over every bit, and I don't believe she did this, and I don't believe that. Well, man, I mean, like, all she can do is come out, give the apology, brother. That's all she can do.
No,
Now she's got it.
you're fair in saying that, Platt. But see, here's the thing about it. When somebody asks her a question, and this was a fair question. So, are you going to start going out there to other groups and other frequencies and running that same gauntlet of intellectual integrity? She was like, I don't know what you're talking about, but yet you personally sought out this area. You sought out this area. You sought out this counseling. You sought out these panels, these groups. You went out to them. You sent emails out. That's documented. So you knew where you was at. You knew what you were capable of doing.
But brother, can I ask this?
Go ahead.
Why are we even giving this Caucasian colonist all this attention? Let's just boycott
I
her.
ain't say all that.
She already hold on, let me say this, then I'll mute up.
Go ahead, bro.
Pearl already said that she is anti-reparations. So us as descendants of United States slaves, we have an obligation to boycott her. And really,
Good
Pearl
luck with
said this
that.
she said this on the Mumia interview.
Good luck with the
Pearly
boycott,
directly
bro.
said she's she said she's anti-reparations.
She did say that too. Yeah, she did say that. So it's not like she don't know. It's not like she don't know.
And
Like,
after she said that, you saw
if
her
you
in super
subscribe to her,
chats.
unsubscribe from her. Don't go to her chat no more. Don't send no more super chats, no more cash apps.
nah, but you know what, bro? I'm gonna tell you right now. Some people, and this is why I agree with Platt. Some people hate their own so much. It's like air candy.
BMT, be
It's like air
specific.
candy.
They hate Keisha.
Huh? You're right. Like, and so the thing about it is, I'm just saying, like, listen, you can't ever tell somebody what they can and can't speak on, but it's the internet. You can't control them. But she knows, like, listen, I think that first of all, that just showed her, dang, I have this much influence on you guys. So it's like a woman who knows, and there's something you spoke about, Platt. When a woman knows she can mistreat you and you'll still come back, oh yes. Oh yes,
like Tyrese,
she really about to turn up now. She really about to go 9 minutes. She about to hit a power level that y'all ain't never seen before. She said, what? I get this type of protection?
BMT, so you saying she ate the Super Mario mushroom and shit?
Right, like she's like, yo, I can disrespect y'all, and y'all will still come back and praise me and lick my boot.
She got the clout.
Now,
she got the
mind
clout. When she walked by, she smelled like clout. And these, you know, we know what's up.
Listen, bro. Never has there been such a pass, bro. Never has there been such a pass of holiness given that I can say whatever I want to say
bro,
amongst
can you please
y'all.
say that again?
And
A pass of holiness? Can you say
holiness? A pass of holiness that I can say whatever I want to say to y'all. I can comment on however I feel about y'all, and y'all will protect me. I can allegedly accuse y'all.
Came out in full protection.
I said, whoa,
hold up, BMT. I've never in my life. I've never seen a white man, white woman hug a black dude that just got a 10-year conviction for killing a brother sibling, and he hugs. Look at that hug, bro. That's more intense than you do. Like your family.
That's real intimate.
That's your woman. That's your woman.
That's a warm embrace.
Yeah, that's a woman's. That's your woman hug.
Well, you know what?
You know what?
Hey, look at his left hand. His left hand look like he about to go down to that.
Yeah, this is a tight hug,
picture
bro.
of him.
And the judge. Look at the judge hugging him.
One day brushing her hair.
Brothers.
The judge brushed her hair.
No, I think the bailiff was doing it. That was getting ready to take her back.
Brushing her hair, making sure her hair was nice, and you know what I'm saying, reading the Bible to her and stuff. That's how I said, bro. Like, I swear, man, like everybody knows to beat up the black kid because the black kid gonna pull out that Bible and start quoting scriptures and stuff.
Wait a minute, player, why you hating though?
My bad.
Afro.
Hey, Platt, is she mobile rapping? Is she mobile rapping?
Player, why you hating? Player, why you hating?
If she has a grill like that and she get a BBL, oh my god! These niggas, they will even murder. They will take out their own.
You ain't got no damn sense,
man. Player, why you hating?
He broke Pearl out with the grill.
Flat, you
Hey,
hey,
you gotta
Platinum,
y'all
words
don't give me
worth a
my
million
y'all.
like she
Yeah,
rapping them
yeah,
through
y'all
platinum
don't give me my
T.
my
Yeah.
credit for my thumb.
Hey,
Y'all
Plat,
don't. Yeah, I told y'all don't be giving my credit for my thumbnails. Bro.
you
I
gotta
told
give.
Hey,
Hey, go back to
they
the.
be on
Go
point,
back to.
Plat. They
Go
be on
back to
point.
the.
I ain't gonna.
Hey, BMT. Go. Yeah,
you.
yeah. Get that lineman. That lineman defended her.
Hey, boy, listen, bro. I'm sorry, but if I gotta commit a crime, I'm getting a white girl. I'm getting a white girl if I gotta commit a crime because it seems like I don't know what they got, but somehow they can get away.
Well, while
I'm
you're
gonna
at
get a
it,
white girl if I
Hey,
gotta commit a
Plat.
crime. They
Hey,
get away
Plat.
with
Hey,
everything,
Plat.
man.
Hey,
Well,
Plat. Y'all, Plat.
that's why
Plat. You
every
grimy.
real
You know what that face remind me of, though, Plat? Remember, Samuel L. Jackson? No. Terrence Howard with the white girl in the car. He was the pimp.
mm-hmm.
She remind me of
oh,
the
to
little
my
white girl.
girl, it's hard out here for
Yeah.
peace.
I'm just saying, bro. Like literally, this just proved to y'all the white woman's milk is colder.
It's
Like
sweeter,
it's sweeter, colder, more healthier. Like
more
I don't.
nutritious.
I'm just saying, man. Like it is. That's why That's why I said I can't get mad because she remains undefeated. Karen
Hey,
remains undefeated, and
hey,
I don't
BMT
know what to
though.
say. Now.
Man,
I don't even got
BMT.
no.
she had
I'm
5,000
done
Hey,
arguing.
BMT though.
dudes to be banking her.
Hey, I wasn't mad about what happened on the show because of what she said, because I knew and I expected that from somebody like her. I never was subscribed to her. I don't know how many brothers is. I don't understand that fascination with being subscribed to somebody that's spilling the same things that they copied from some brothers. You
It's
know
a
what I'm
copy
saying?
and paste. It's a copy and
And
paste
yeah, it's
strategy.
a copy and paste
It's
and that
just
type of deal.
well,
But
I
yeah.
think it's a lot of times it has to do with the guests. The guests that come
it's a
on the show, we
psycho.
learn
I
from
think
them.
it's a psychosis, man. A lot of people got a psychosis for that, bro. They
Well,
psychologically messed up, bro.
Well, it blows your. The thing about it was, these were men that talk about how they're going their own way, that no woman runs them, that we need to be men and patriarchy, and then the queen, mama came in the room and said, "Shut up and get in the bed, hush your mouth," and they all said, "Yes, ma'am,"
we gon'
and
we
they
gon'
listened to what the woman said.
what we're gonna
I don't hear
do
nothing.
is we're gonna take another look. That's just a small clip. We're gonna look at that Superfly clip again
Move on to slide.
right here.
It's slide with
Right
an
here.
S, bro.
Super Sly, my fault. Super Sly. There you go. Okay, I stand corrected, brother.
Shout out to Sly.
Here we go. Right here.
That's the best questions ever asked to her.
Well, yeah, if she really wants to learn, she should have a conversation with a guy like this. But here we go. Check it out.
Slide, hold on. Slide wanted to jump in here. Slide, you're on the air. Obsidian Radio with Just Pearly Things.
What's up, Obsidian? It's been a while. How you been?
Yeah, I agree. Thank you. Go right ahead.
Thank you for having me. Pearly, quick question. A couple questions. Growing up, what was your proximity to blacks?
To like any black
Did you
person?
grow up around black people? Go to school with black
What was
people?
your
Have black
proximity
friends?
growing up, high school, college, to black people?
I would say over.
Look, she didn't. Okay, let's not even. She didn't. She's Midwestern, rich white woman.
Exactly.
What
Jeez,
black
you
people she growing up around? Schools and all this. Now, come on.
She's about to respond to that.
It was mostly a white area, but I was on sports teams, so I would say it was a little bit more because of that, but still mostly white.
Okay, so at what point did you become?
Whites can play football. Whites can play basketball. Whites can play soccer. So she might have been talking about you played a game. Perhaps there was a team, a school in the area that might have had some blacks on it, but
That's the closest she got to black kids.
It's not that many black people in America. I don't know why people keep thinking
it's not
that
bro.
many.
It's
just
not
not,
that many,
man.
bro.
If you travel,
Plat,
man, you
the
really see it. You really see it if you
them
travel.
them sombreros is popping up everywhere though. Them sombreros is everywhere.
Yes,
Listen,
Vlad,
man.
what you just said is the smartest shit. This analysis of what she just said, right? She said sports team. So you're correct, right? Maybe because you just think about it, right? Her parents would have sent her to like private schools, right, in Chicago. So there probably was like maybe one or two black kids in the school or whatnot that probably wasn't even on the sports team. She's probably referring to the opposing team that had black players.
Maybe. But here we
You
go.
know, oh yeah.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I think most likely the most time these white schools take, or she probably would have seen a black kid, is, shout out to affirmative action. That's when a black child is allowed to go to there. Shout out to LeBron. And they're like, dang, what's these white kids getting Lunchable snacks and fruit roll-up cups and stuff? We get the free lunch. And here we go now. That,
And people like
that's how
Pearl are against that.
Oh, see, but that's what I'm saying. They're like, what? Why is this Negro in here dunking and doing that rip?
Nah, BMT. They love them ball players, bro. Pearl was on her knees for them ballers. I'm telling you.
But see, that's what them white boys like Jeffrey and Thomas don't like that.
Okay, look, hold up. Let's be mature adults, and let's keep this thing on what she's talking about. Okay, we do that, but let's not do that today. Okay, we do have let's not do that today. She's on her knees. Come on, brother.
Yeah,
look, now, no, brother, no. Look, let's let the man ask the woman the question. Let's make rational, well thought observations. Okay, can we do? Is it possible? Come on, now here we go.
Immersed in Black culture.
Hold on, let me back it up. Okay, right here.
A little bit more because of that, but still mostly white.
Okay, so at what point did you become immersed in Black culture?
You think she wasn't prepared for this, right? Was it?
No.
You know what? I think what might have thrown her off. I think had Sly come earlier, like maybe the second person, she would have been a little bit more defensive. But because she had been up there so long, and nobody was really coming at her hard, that may have made her let her defenses down. Right, but
like immersed completely, probably not till I got to London. But I would say before that,
she said she wasn't around blacks heavily till she got to London, which is
That's
very
possible.
Yeah.
How long she's been in London? About 2-3 years? 2 years? 3 years? It's no more than 3 years.
I don't.
We don't know.
I'll give her 2.
So that is. Let me say this real quick, Platt. That is the nucleus of of her problem, and that will remain a problem for her for a long time because she doesn't have any person that she know with lived experience on the topics that she's talking about.
She had her coach.
Well, she got. I disagree. I think Ani, the older black woman there, I think she's very, very, very much knowledgeable of African Americans and whatever, especially over there in London. It's where she's from. If she listens to her, if she listens to her, I think she can help her out a lot. If she listens.
So she said that to be in America, though.
She said, "Yeah, it's not." Okay, hold up, brother. We're not talking about her in America, right?
Well, how's she
going
to
teach
her then?
Hold up, she's going to teach her about race relations.
It's the Americans that have a problem with
what she said. This is what happened.
Brother, no, you're taking. We're trying to talk about this, and you guys are taking it to another place. Stop doing that.
We just peeling back the layer.
Stop doing it. The woman over there said out of her own mouth, she should have never spoke on that. Slavery, you're on here talking relationships, you're talking about slavery. I don't know why she said that. That's what the woman said. That woman that works right next to Pearl. If she listens, that's the thing. You have to listen, brother. 10 people can tell you the right thing to do. If you don't listen, does it matter? So is she going to listen? That's different.
maybe like different sports teams.
But your content before you moved to London was immersed in Black culture. Agree or no?
It depends which content. I did so much different stuff. So, you know, I started with relationship quizzes on TikTok and like water slide videos. So I'd say that was pretty neutral. And then I did house tours. And then I did, like, I could go through a whole, and then I almost got a national TV for relationship quizzes. Then I did 100 days of rejection challenge where I had to go out every day and see if I could get rejected by doing something. And then I did rap reaction videos. So
okay, right there. Let me stop you right there. Yeah. Would you agree that's what got you your traction doing the rap video? covering?
No, because it all depends, right? So I got 8 because I'm not trying to give you I have to give you a nuanced answer.
I know I don't need a long-winded answer. I'm going somewhere with this. So basically, roughly 5-6 years ago, you just became immersed in Black culture, correct?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay.
Are you afraid of competition? Content.
Oh, sorry. Am I afraid of competition? No.
Regarding your content, are you afraid of competition?
No.
Okay. If it's just between me and you, would you admit like the content you cover with Black folk, you kind of slum it a bit, hanging out with the blacks because it's an easy grift? Yes or no? Would you ever say that? Would you agree to that?
Well, she'd be an idiot to agree with that. You know, that was a bad question.
That's why she paused, Platt. That's why she
But
paused.
yeah,
and she
but
was
you
like,
don't say,
"Dang."
but you don't accuse anybody. That's not
Platt hate the word grift.
No, I'm saying no. The term is associated with a bad practice. Grift.
Right, I get what you're saying on the word. The word usage.
Yeah,
the word
yeah.
usage.
Why, go let somebody look at what he's asking her. That's what I'm saying. That's you have to when you interview, you got to be a fair person. He can't.
But Platt, he just told you he's going somewhere. Look at the questions he asked. That was like the best, like,
now,
that was some good work.
What do you expect her to say? Now I'm asking you that. What do you expect her? If you ask somebody a question like that, what's the answer you expect them to give you?
To be honest, if that was me, I would say, yeah, it can be perceived as that. Because she's talking about because okay. Let me say this real quick, Platt. Look, the stuff that she talk about like, on her show and all these topics, they're really first world American centered, and not just American, also England too. They're really first world centered.
Right.
I got
you. They are. They actually are.
They're American type of topics.
Yeah. Free Zone Lou says he expected her to say exactly what she's. I got you. So maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe he knew she wasn't going to answer that. So, but he put it out there. No. Yeah. Maybe that's what he did. I don't know.
Right. It's one of the things about it where like some people will tell you their target audience and why they do it because they know like, hey, like Andrew Tate told, hey, I talk to these specific type of people. I mean, honestly, like the first time I ever saw a Pearly video was she was talking about a rapper, and I'm like, what does this pasty person know about anything? But it was way off. Like, but the fact that I started seeing more and more of the videos, I'm like, okay. But then with certain people that came around and asked her certain conversations, she couldn't really dialogue with those people, but she could dialogue and be on a panel of protection. Like, so depending on where the panel's at, that's her battleground where she can actually openly say whatever she want to say, as long as she know that she has a hedge of protection. On that panel, she wasn't expecting a slide. Slide came in at the right time, and she was like, "Wait a second, you didn't say nothing about this type of person coming up there." Aha! So, are you gonna answer it? Every time she has to pause, she has to think about what she has to say now.
But he was allowed. Was he interrupted? He was allowed to do this to her, right? So
Right.
hold up. So you can disagree the way the panel was run. You can, but you have to agree that he got an opportunity. Sly came up, had an opportunity to quit. So and hold up, it wasn't interrupted. He wasn't kicked off, right?
No, he was not. He was not.
So you got to give that. You have to acknowledge that. So let's keep going. Here we go.
Would you believe
that's why I went ahead and played this part because I was like the rest of it. I don't even know. But here we go because we're talking about her getting herself in trouble for that interview. That's what we're talking about. Well, here we go.
Someone could see that.
No, I don't agree with that.
Okay, so you don't think your content with Black people with these low level questions and topics, you don't think it's a quick fix, a quick lick?
No.
Okay. Given everything you've heard, you've answered these questions for the last 4 or 5 hours. Do you believe that Black folks are extremely forgiving to white people?
I don't know.
Well, hold up, right there. I got to do this because he made a yes, they are. That's Amber Geiger. That she murdered this man's brother, and she got 10-year conviction, and that's the brother. That's the victim. That's the convicted offender, and right there, a victim would embrace the black man, and that's the judge
wearing sandals too.
Yeah, that's the judge hugging. I disagree. I have never seen black people are extremely forgiving amongst others, and this is right here. This fight, this white man was fighting them. He went over to them, and he got knocked out, and they's finna come stomp him, and this woman hopped on top, talking about it has to stop. Well, shit, it was him for. So black people, yeah, they're very, 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 very forgiving, bro. Yeah, and very protective, man. Very protective, man.
And that's our weakness.
Look, in all honesty, man, it's almost like I don't know if you guys have a pet. It's almost like a pet. Your pet, your pet. No, if you in the front yard, that's your pet. You know, obviously you've established this. You know, pet knows you're his master or whatever, or the kids and stuff. Let another pet come close to that fence and watch him almost try to take his neck out. You know,
right?
And trying to defend.
So you trying to say Miss Pearly's like a dog, bro?
No.
No,
The men.
That's not
The
what
men.
he's saying.
I didn't say
like
that.
the
Why,
men-
brother? Hold
Right.
on, brother. Why do you keep saying, "G"? Why would you say something like that?
No. You were saying it's almost like a pet that's protected.
Not well. Who's protecting who? Why would I say Pearly is it? You said Pearly was the dog. If that was even I was making the case like that, I'm not talking about Pearly.
Right.
Think about what you just said. What's the point in saying something that just completely ridiculous, bro? That's what you just did. It would be her protectors,
You my homie,
right?
bro.
It
Yeah.
would be her protectors, brother.
Right.
Okay, so that is So now, so what I'm saying is, if a pet, if you have one, it's amazing. You'll look as a human. This dog, there's only 2 dogs in the neighborhood. This dog's trying to rip this other dog's throat out. You would think, hey, we're dogs together. Let's be friends. Let's work together. No, because that's what I'm saying. I said, black people, man, they're like pets.
Yeah, to them.
No, sometimes they're like pets in the way they protect white people. I've seen it. So you gotta understand.
I agree.
Yeah, it's like, because I'm like, you be like, man, but we black, but you trying to kill me, brother.
I'm
and that
watching.
Woman, and that woman
Right.
sat there and watched that. That woman watched that shit, and that's fucked up, bro.
It's. I think the thing about it is, it amazes me. I'm seeing more black content creators go after each other rather than the talking points that were said. And I'm like, well, dang, like that. It must. I don't know what kind of voodoo, or like you said, the pet analogy with the dog protecting the handler. And I'm like, well, dang, like what did she got over you guys? Like, I would like to know, like, because that's amazing. Mind you, it was put out there what was allowed to be said to her protection on the panel, and what was allowed to be brought up, another protection. So it was already like, well, dang, so I can only ask certain things, or I can only use a certain type of tone or push a certain type of way. Like you're right about it, Platt. Like, listen, like the forgiveness of this type of person or this type of group is very it's outstanding. Like they can do whatever and do whatever.
No, man,
I
see it all the time where I'm at. All the time where I'm at. You know, I'm in the South, slave country. You know, history of slavery, cotton fields. So I'm in the South. So we see there's a clear line. That's what I'm saying. You West or East Coast, perhaps, you know, there's a clear line in the sand, you know, for lack of a word, house niggas, field niggas. It's clearly out here. It's clear.
Same.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying.
But
let's keep.
The thing that I find, because I have a lot of friends who are military, is similar to being in the military, coming from like like Wisconsin or something, and getting into military from people from down south, and then you hang out with them and you say something messed up, and then they have to train you. You can't say that. And I find in this situation, she finally figured out that, hey, there's certain things you can't say, you know, because.
Well, this is what I got you, but this is why I disagree. I actually think this woman truly wants to learn. Now, she's not a fool. She's not going to go anywhere. but I think she truly wants to learn. I do. That's why she put out the apology.
No, I agree with
you. So even with guys caping for her hard, she still put her apology out. So that tells you that she makes her decision. She might listen to these guys. That's what I mean if she listens. But she does what she either wants to do, or she'll listen, but then she'll still do what she feels is best. So she makes her own decisions.
Yeah, no, did you know an apology? She did say she's coming here. She said that she's coming to America. She said that. I seen the video. She said she's coming here, so she'll be here. I don't know this week or next week, but she's coming here.
What is she going to do here, though?
Yeah, for what?
She said she's going to be doing some creative, some stuff. She said something about she's going to be doing some shows here or something. Someone has agreed to have her here or something.
Where's she going to Atlanta? Where's she going to Jersey?
She said the country. She didn't say
Antoine Daniels.
Pearl, you better watch out when you go, white girl. If they take you down to Oakland, I don't know if you might make it back.
Here we go.
So every black man that came before you today, you don't think in the back of your mind, geez, I can pretty much say anything to black people about black people, and as long as I come here and say I'm sorry, they'll forgive me. Do you believe that at all, or would you even admit to that?
That certainly was not a thought.
But is it a thought now?
Now that I heard you say it, I thought it when I had to listen to it, but before that, no.
So you're gonna walk away from this not thinking I could pretty much say anything to my black constituents and they'll forgive me, and I can get away with pretty much murder. You won't think that moving forward?
No. I would think, oh my gosh, this is
okay.
Crazy.
Final question. My final question to get up out of here. So will you continue to do content featuring black people, solely black people?
It will be a mix of people. Anyone that wants to come on the show, reach out to my recruiters.
I hear you saying that, but the majority of the people that come to you are black people.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is, because you made a point about pivoting, because I personally want you to pivot away to show everybody how foolish they are. But I don't think you will do it because the money is too easy to hang with black folks because they're gonna put you on a pedestal. Do you agree? Yes or no?
That they put me on a pedestal? No.
So you don't believe these people put you on a pedestal?
I would say if they did, they would not have been videos made about me the last 5 days.
That's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger because out of the last,
maybe to you, but it actually affected me a lot. So maybe.
And see, this is a privilege. Wait a minute, this is a privilege, upper middle class, wealthy white woman, and she says it may be to you, but it affected me. Now, this is a white woman. She's allowed to have feelings and say, hey, my feelings matter because it matters to me. But black people can't have feelings. Get over slavery, nigga. Fuck you.
God damn.
Stop bringing that up. No, I'm
that's
saying
how she feels, though.
No, that's not.
Why can't I care about slavery?
Okay.
Why she had to tiptoe?
Okay. That's brother.
Yes.
You're not keeping up. Now, Hood, you got to keep up with what we're talking about. She can have her feelings. I'm saying black people, and there were some black people in this space who were offended when she made the slavery reference. If you notice the strange thing, they can't have theirs. That's what I'm saying. She can have hers, but they can't have theirs. That's what I'm saying. So a lot of niggas don't even realize what they're saying. Because she just said the same thing. She's a white woman. I'm offended by what they did. That bothered me. Okay, she can have her feelings. That's why I didn't particularly care for the slavery. Why don't you shut the fuck up, nigga? Stop voting for Biden. What? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm offended by what you said about slavery. Stop voting for Biden, nigga. Shut up. Well, nobody's telling her that. Sly's not telling her to shut the fuck up. You see, that's what I'm saying. You really see a lot of this stuff, man. It shows you these people, man. It shows you the mentality of the people you're around. They're sick, brother. I've been saying that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been saying that. I said, these niggas sick, brother.
I know, no, Platt, you fair because, when you're dealing with somebody privileged, and it's like, when like them videos where they show the Karens when they you know, somebody curses them out after the Karen been messing with them, and they'll like start crying and going into victim mode, and you'll be like, wait, you was messing with me the whole time about my parking spot. Now when I got in your face, you just started breaking out and say, I can't, those videos hurt me. But I'm like, wait, but you didn't mind having them panels where you were insulting people. So now the videos.
When I say sick, I'm not talking about Pearl. I'm talking about niggas.
Man, niggas don't got feelings.
I'm saying niggas who have an issue with the black people who say Pearl made a mistake. They're sick. Because there's what's wrong with that. If they say, hey, I value slavery, I know my ancestry, I know my history. Okay, you don't, because you Black Lives Matter, or you don't like, you don't like Joe Biden. Okay, you don't value it. But why can't I have my independent feeling, or my independent, the way I feel like her? See, that's what I'm saying. That's when a black man gets told, nigga, you a nigga. Stop trying to act. You ain't white. Fuck you mean you care about your past or your history? Go out there and pick some cotton, nigga.
Right. But that's crazy. When the white folks were just out there having the Irish, what's that? March Madness thing, whatever, they out there drinking and stuff. They were out there doing all that Irish stuff. Ain't nobody could say, hey man, we don't give a damn about y'all Irish spirit and shit. Like
they showed that stuff kills the fish. They showed all that food, that coloring. No, I saw it. They were putting all that green. No, they was turning some bay green. It was Irish. They got coloring that they pump into the ocean or whatever. I don't know if it's the ocean. It's a bay.
Was it in Boston or where's it at?
I don't know, man. I just saw it. Brother, you gotta get your phone off my. Yeah, damn. Don't have your ringtone will get my channel, not the channel, but the stream struck with copyrighted music. Damn.
Niggas, man.
What you gonna do with these goddamn? You know how they have to cook it. Shut up, Freezer.
Good, y'all.
I find it interesting.
It's almost like, brother, it's almost like for black men. And I'm starting to agree with a lot of these people, because like I said, I know we talk game and have our fun, but they almost think black men are not capable of having these types of conversations. Like they want to throw a tennis ball, like we're a bunch of cats. So stop thinking about that. Go chase the tennis ball. I'm serious, man. It's not like you're a man. It's like you try to have a legitimate conversation, and half of the dudes can't even comprehend what you're talking about. And that shit, that ain't good, bro. That ain't good. And it also validates why a lot of black people catch holy hell, bro, because they don't want to think. They just want to clown. And that's crazy, man. And show me the big content creator. Shout out to Alpha Male Strategies. I'm just using you for example, brother. Shout out to you, brother. Show me Alpha Male Strategies with a bunch of white folks, a white woman and a white man. He's the only black person there. He's in charge, and he's teaching white people about dating. Show me. All right. No, it don't exist. That's what I'm saying.
I can't remember that.
Look, Pearl's right, but Pearl's done that. That's what I'm saying. Where's AMS? How come AMS ain't doing a 99% white platform every weekend? With huge numbers, with white people watching, and him telling white women and white men how to date. That's what I'm saying. That's crazy, man. When you really break this shit down, bro. And niggas don't want to. They don't want to break it down, bro. And as far as Pearl, man, I don't care what Pearl does. I accept the apology, because they love to hang the race thing. That's what I'm saying. They think that this is the way the world is. This is the way the world works. You got a race problem if you not like him or if you not like her. Don't you think there's an in-between, brother? Don't you think why do you have to do the most? Why do I have to do the most? Well, you must be a racist. You won't hug her. She want to hug you. You better defend him. It's crazy, bro.
Defend the white bitch.
Bananas, bro. It's bananas. It is bananas, bro.
Hey, Platt.
But you know what?
would you say the gray means you are, if you're a little bit racist, wouldn't that make you racist? No? I don't know. What y'all
Well, I
think?
don't. Well, first of all, brother, I don't believe in racism. Now, what other people do, that's what they do. Do I think America is to a certain degree it's unfair and unjust? Yeah, I think it is.
That's what makes us Americans. That's why we great.
Hold up. What the funny thing about it is this: the Just Pearly interview. This is the bizarro land. Nobody's going to talk about. I know because I said he's not going to talk about. You had a privileged white woman, and a verified, kicked off of social media. Went to January 6th. Was at Charlottesville, right? White supremacists, right? Playing victimhood. Both of them playing victim in America. Can you believe that? Now, well, she's in London, but I'm just saying she was playing a victim. It's like what I thought. That black men, don't you think sort of black men are victims? Like that's what your whole thing is about, right? No, I'm saying they were the victims though, because that's what that was. See, the reason she sunk. What happened with Pearl, the reason Pearl went where she went, because it was victim. She was trying to play victim. I think slavery is overrated. Why? Because I'm a victim, and they bring bad slavery up to make me feel bad. That's basically what she's saying. Well, it was real, though, Pearl. No, they just want us. And Nick was saying, well, the Holocaust, it might have happened, but because if it see, this is the thing. If it happened, guess what? Then I'm a loser. But if it didn't happen, it's because I am not a loser because I'm white and I should be in charge. But if it happened, that's the whole thing, brother. It's about them, a bunch of failed white men trying to play victim. And when they attack slavery, it's about whoever attacks it, they're trying to play victim by trying to pretend an event that happened that's why we're being prosecuted. You didn't really. No, that's what I'm saying. These people don't even. Brother, God help us. Hold on. Do I still? I think I took that down. Yeah, I took that down. Heaven help us all, brother. That's all I can say.
I think one of the things about it, because she already told when she sat down with a few people, and they were talking to her about she doesn't believe in systematic issues. And I was like, dang, well, how the hell are you talking about the household? How are you talking about the household structure? But you don't believe in systematic issues.
Hold on. If all you listen to is Ben Shapiro and the alt-right, you're not going to believe in any of that stuff.
Exactly. Like,
so why would you believe
it?
Yeah, of course you don't.
So let me tell y'all something.
Hold up. I'm not trying to say you got to believe in anything. I'm not saying you have to. But if all you do is read Thomas Sowell and listen to Ben Shapiro, yeah, I'm not surprised. See, right there, she told me. I said, like, man.
Well, I mean, the issue is okay. If you're gonna read Thomas Sowell, then when the heat is on you, you better have something to say after that. Don't just read 2 sentences and be like, oh, okay, this is what it is, and then run with it.
Right.
And I think that's what happened. I think that she don't know the people who she quoted, and she doesn't know what happened to the people who quoted. The people who she took from, I don't think she realized like the consequences of her saying that. You know what I mean?
Right.
She just copied some conservative talking points. And so to her, I don't even think during the interview she even I can't say that. Because never mind. I can't say that. Because she said something before. She said what she said. So she knew something was. I don't think she pictured herself ending up in Obsidian's stream when she said the shit, but she knew something was gonna happen.
No. First of all, she knows what. Yeah, she knows where she's gonna go. She knows what. Look, bro, let me tell you something. You're that big. There's certain content creators you're gonna go. Certain you're not gonna go with. And see, if it wasn't, look, shout out to Melanie King and MTR, because if it wasn't for them, she wouldn't apologize. Because I'm saying she don't like this video. She don't care nothing about these small, 15 people, 100 people. She don't care nothing about that. But she's troubled by the big ones. Like, and I don't know lead attorneys, but I don't know his position. I only know what when they put it out. But I'm saying Melanie and MTR obviously had an issue, and that had had an issue
O'Shea
with
had a
her.
problem with it too.
Right, like
Well,
Melanie
I don't
King.
know how much. I don't know how much she deals with O'Shea, so I don't know about that.
Melanie King started. She said, "Whoa!" Like, because she even commented like in the comment section, like, "Hey, I got to distance myself from you until you fix this. Like, I can't be around you until you fix this." Like,
I'll say, man.
So hold on, let me finish up, bro.
Oh, my fault. Go ahead, man.
Like, no. So like, and her saying like, wait, but I thought we were cool. No, like you got to fix that damage first. But it's not that big. No, like you're gonna have to fix that because that's gonna affect my crowd because of affiliation. So
that's right.
You go ahead and do what you got to do. You know, if you got to go make up a note or whatever you got to do, go ahead and do it. I'm gonna show you what channel to go to, and you go ahead and. But I think when whoever told her, she didn't know the depth of where she was, going. She's like, whoa, like, where am I at? Like, what the hell?
So y'all are saying that when she was looking Nick Fuentes in the eyes and she mentioned slavery, she knew, okay, I'm heading to Obsidians after this.
No, I don't think so. I don't think she knew.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
She knew that. She knew that if she want free press, all she got to do is piss off some black folks. That's what she knew.
I think
I don't think that.
Too. I think
that's it. It happens all the time. Happens all the time. That's how you get free press. That's how everybody knows.
Okay,
go ahead, man.
What would she benefit? How is this press helping her?
Yeah,
everybody. If you didn't know who Miss Pearly Things was, you know now. That's how it's helping.
You know what's crazy? I bet she ain't saying that. I bet she wouldn't say nothing about the Asian community. I bet you she wouldn't say nothing about certain. No,
she won't get press from them. She won't get press from them. She'll get fines from them. You talk about the Asian community, you'll get fined. You talk about Islam, you might get killed for real. You talk about black folks, you get some press.
So here's different about it. Certain groups, when you press at them, they press back, and they do it in a way where you feel it. If she had pressed at us, it's just a talking, and just maybe again, like Platt said, the forgiveness, the love of Nicodemus Christ is strong. So she already know, like now, no matter what, I'm like Jada in this. I'm like Jada. I can do what I want to. You Will Smith.
I think you're right.
Y'all always gonna do right by me.
I think you're right. That's why she went to
ignorance.
Obsidian's channel, because Obsidian was saying she apologized when she said
Get
that.
the fuck out of it. No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
I know she did. He was saying it.
Hold up. She did apologize.
She did. I'm talking about when Obsidian was toasting him.
No. Here's an apology.
She has apologized. Yes. I'm talking about when.
No.
We're not talking about her.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about
no. You're going back. You're going into the past, brother. There is her apology right there.
Right. We're not talking about her though, Platt.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not talking about her.
Would you like her apology? There you have it.
Right. I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about her apologizing.
Say this again, brother. We don't want to talk about.
We don't want to talk about Obsidian.
Do you want the apology or not?
No. She apologized.
No,
I'm not talking about her.
What are you talking about? Hold on. That's all in the past, brother. That's the past. This is the future.
Well, no,
Okay. Player, why you hating?
I'm not hating. I'm not even talking about
why you hating? Player, why you hating?
What I'm getting at is, man. Okay, one thing.
Talking about
why you hating?
One thing I'm willing to one thing I'm ready to chill out on is me calling her racist. I believe there are racist people, and I believe there are prejudiced people. I believe Miss Pearly Things is definitely.
You're trying to digest this by justification, brother. This is kind of retarded. I think all y'all are missing the main point.
I believe she's prejudiced.
I think all y'all are missing the main point. You can't trust her. That's just
thank you. That's right.
When somebody spits in your face and then they turn around and apologize,
I'm sorry.
When you go back over there, you the dumb one, not them.
That's right.
Hey, I think you. I think you're looking too much into it, bro.
You got
my question is, why are you? No. Listen, my initial question is, why are you trusting anybody online, bro?
On YouTube.
This is a YouTube world. This ain't world. Hey, listen, bro. This ain't World War motherfucking 3, bro. This is YouTube.
Anyone's content.
I don't like to
Didn't have any
misdirect, my
belief in
man.
what they were saying in the first place.
Motherfuckers want to make money over here. Ain't worried about you.
YouTube
Ain't worried about slavery. Ain't worried about the Holocaust. They want to make money. So I ain't trying to hear that.
But
Yeah, you redirected
me,
me, man.
Even if you're just pandering to me, don't disrespect me and expect me to come back.
Right.
Bruh.
Have some goddamn honor, dude.
No, that's what black folks are doing.
I will go back.
That's what black folks are doing right now. Just ask the Democratic
You
Party.
think they're gonna leave her? You think they're gonna leave her? They ain't gonna leave her. They're not gonna leave her.
Blair, why you hating, bro?
You want to talk about being disrespected and coming back? You want to talk about being disrespected and coming back? That's all black folks do.
Pearly, you don't got nothing to worry about. You don't got nothing to worry about, Pearly. They'll
I'm
be
gonna
back.
put up with my people's bullshit, but you can go suck them white cocks all you want.
That's why we can't.
Y'all will be back. Y'all will be right there back.
Nobody takes disrespect
That's why
and
we
comes
can't-
back more than
that's-
black
hold up,
people.
Hold up. That's I don't, what's his name? I forgot the YouTuber who did. That's why we can't have nice things. What is his name? I forgot his name. It's probably from 2018. I ain't Lucas, the amazing Lucas. Look, player. That's why we can't have nice things. ADS. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Player, why you hating?
Look at
Platt, are you saying
That's
are
that
you
Ren
saying
and
the
Stimpy
average
look,
black
man.
is like Will Smith? Platt, are you saying the average black man is like Will Smith?
Apologized.
Oh my God.
Let me say this, and I gotta go work out, y'all.
Should I put a grill in her mouth? What else you want?
She look like Rocco's Modern Life.
Black folks put that grill there. This is what we get for trying to invite everybody to the damn cookout. This is what we get.
Dignity, that's what you put that in. You put the grill in the mouth.
This is what black folks did. This is a result of us inviting everybody to the damn cookout. This is what Pearly Things is right now. Well, I'm gonna break this off for you right quick, and I gotta go work out. There are two types of ignorances. There's an ignorance because you don't know, and then there's an ignorance because you don't want to know. And Miss Pearly Things, not only is she uneducated, but she's willingly uneducated.
Man, this white woman got these niggas talking that deep ass shit. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what are you talking about, man?
You know what? Ignorance is because you're uneducated. You're misinformed or you're uninformed.
Hey, well, no, I know what I know what you're talking about. But this white woman got you like Aesop's fable, nigga, like fucking philosophical Malcolm X and shit. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I don't care about an apology. I don't care about slavery or any of that stuff. I'm mad that niggas are cooning for an ugly woman, bro. Like, at least coon for somebody.
Are you FBA?
What?
Are you FBA?
Sure. I was born in America, so I don't know. I don't care if I.
Hold up,
bro.
brother.
That shit is in the past to me. I'm not gonna let nobody. No.
I got you.
Yeah, we just know which one of y'all would have been shot up by Harriet Tubman. We know which ones.
Let him to.
I mean, probably you. Probably you.
Well, actually, hold up. Actually, she killed him. So you either died or you got free. You either freedom or death.
Freedom or death.
Yeah, when you met Tugman, it was you couldn't quit. It's okay. We gotta walk.
Yeah,
15
you better not go on that trail with Harry Tubman.
It wasn't no, I'm gonna go back to the plantation. No, you wait. You finna die.
You
That's
either
right.
in or you out.
Yeah, that's it.
In and out, bro. You coming or going
right there,
boy.
boy.
Player, why you hating?
I'm just saying. The scary thing about it, to what Free Zone said, is that a lot of these guys that talk about how they don't let women run their lives, it just was cringe seeing so many men lick and just twerk for a woman that don't even fuck with them. And that just blew my mind. I'm like, damn, all that masculinity and patriarchy talk just went out the window. And y'all just went on a full Will Smith rant and just started running on stages and stuff for her. I was like, God damn, but what did she do for y'all? Like, what did she put?
It was taking bullets for.
We got you.
A pedestal? No.
So you don't believe these people put you on a pedestal?
I would say if they did, they would not have been videos made about me the last 5 days.
That's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger. Because out of the last,
maybe to you, but it actually affected me a lot. So maybe to you it's nothing, but no, that affected me a lot.
Go ahead, Free Zone. I want to hear Free Zone. Free Zone, go ahead. You said it's cool. Free zone. Free
Yeah.
zone, Lou.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
said you hold up. You don't give a damn about slavery, and you don't give a damn about unattractive women. So go ahead and speak on it, brother.
No, I don't care what her thoughts on slavery are. She's not attractive enough for me to care. I mean, if Black Manosphere Endgames is going to go down, this should not be the ugly face that causes the downfall. I just don't agree with it. I don't agree with that.
You ain't
I mean,
hold up, free zone. You ain't at war with your brother over this. You ain't at war with your brother.
no. This to each his own on this one. If y'all want to fight the fight, that's cool. But I just don't think this all. I just
enough. If she was pretty enough, you would have entertained that, huh?
Damn. It would have been a much more stronger position than having fucking Ren and Stimpy up there.
Yeah, you cornered your man. You cornered yourself.
In the chat, they saying you white in the chat.
That's cool. I guess I'll be white.
Okay. All right. Were you done, brother? I guess he's done. So at the end of the day, brother, what y'all gonna do, man? I mean, Pearl, she done apologized. Now on the block, you know, she looking at you. I got a grill in my mouth. Player, why you hating? I mean, back out here.
Back out here.
She said she's still the same.
I'm back. I'm still.
Yep. Nothing's gonna happen, man. Everybody gonna eat for the week, and then they gonna move on to something else.
True to the game. That's it. That's the song. True to the game. Boom, 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 boom. True to the game. That Ice Cube song.
You know what's sad? You telling the goddamn truth. This is exactly what she's thinking. It's exactly what she's thinking. I'm back.
What y'all complain about? I got the grill in my mouth. Player, why you hating? You still talking about what I did?
Well, I wanted to ask because I know Plot, you asked this earlier. I wasn't listening to see if anybody gave any answers. Did anybody make any suggestions on what she should do?
Well, I accept the apology. The apology fine with me.
So the apology is enough for you to make everything square?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I don't really listen to it like that. I don't listen to it like
I don't listen to it like that either, but it ain't square with me.
Look. If you want to be fair criticism, Pearl, you're a bit of a pick-me. You're a bit of a pick-me, Pearl. But
you think so? I don't think you're really a pick-me neither.
That's about
I don't think
it.
so.
Other than that, I'm not. She's racist. Okay.
Yeah, she is a pick me though. She's a pick me.
So?
Bro, her faking femininity and acting like she doesn't know what's going on around her is kind of cringe. Like she needs to fake better.
Yeah,
I don't agree.
That's why I don't
at
really
least
watch it because she do be faking the funk. I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna sell the dream, go all in. Don't have glitches in your matrix.
Just so y'all, I don't think she can go all in. I don't think she's attractive enough to go all in, especially not for no brads. We know that for certain, and we know what she like. Platt will tell y'all she a BBC lover, so I think that's the only thing she can operate with. So it is what it is.
And look, and more power to Pearl because Pearl, she's way better than me when it comes to this YouTube thing. She's way better than me.
Mm-hmm.
But Pearl said she was a modern. She said she's a modern woman. So what I'm saying is she's single. And she's telling other women to be old-fashioned. Women, I'm listening. Hold up. I actually believe it. I actually listened to the Red Pill. And she said that. I said, so wait a minute. So you're a modern woman. So basically you complain about modern women. Why? But you just said, see, this is what I'm saying. A lot of these women.
Most of the women are like, not even the white ones. Most of the
Guess what they want. Guess what they want. They want dinner dates. They want to be treated the same way these others. They want to be their asses.
I'm talking about the YouTuber chicks, though.
I'm talking about that. That's what I'm saying.
My bad. All right, cool. Goddamn, Platt. All right.
And then hold up. And they're not dating ugly niggas. They're not dating incels.
Nope.
They're not.
They not even think about them niggas. Nope.
Yeah. You gonna look at that dude. That dude is a Chad. That's what I'm saying. They're dating buff, like the top upper crush dudes. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying, man. Look, so at the end of the day, yeah. And then actually, personally, look, Pearl, do your thing. A red pill, it has to be delivered by a man. Now, hold up, who y'all don't like. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't get Myron. I actually, he's hard. Now sometimes it can get some of the stuff he does. I
He
don't
does
know
it
him.
for a show.
I
He
got
does
you.
stuff
Some of the
for a
stuff
show.
he does,
Yeah, he does it for a show.
it can be irritating. But I think Myron is perfect for the way he does the red pill. I think he should modify some of it, but I think he's the man who's going to deliver it. We'll see how that works because I don't think you can. I don't think red pill works in mainstream. I just don't. I think it's
You're right.
complete.
It doesn't. It don't.
Yeah.
You're right about that. It don't. It's. I mean, there's a reason why. It didn't even fly back in the day. I know everybody like to reference old school days and, men working and the women listening to them. I got news for y'all. This shit didn't fly like that back in the days neither, man. I recently did one of those ancestry.coms shits, looking at my family history. Listen, man, my great great grandparents was married twice and had 3 sets of kids. So on both sides. So it's like, and we talking about in the 1800s, late 1800s and early 1900s. So, this whole thing where, women were out here doing their thing, it's not a new thing. It's just they kept it a secret better back in the day. They moved bitches from the south to the north when they was hoes. And they kept things tidied up real well. And they found husbands real quick. At least they could do that back then. They was able to get some, they was some other niggas bitch, and then suddenly they figured out how to get a husband from some loser up north, and they worked it out. So it is what it is. But I will say this one thing in this particular instance. I think Pearl exposed. I didn't really think all these red pill dudes were this blue pill. Actually, I
Well,
mean they
a
falling
lot of
on swords for her.
well,
It's
a lot of red pill dudes are blue pill. They are beta. And it's hard to stay red even in a
Yeah.
relationship. That's what I'm saying. It's easy to be red and you're not in a relationship. It's easy to be red. You're not dealing with women, but a lot
Right.
of dudes go beta and go blue
Mhm.
around women. That a very attractive woman. And even guys have come up and said that guys are red pill in America, but when they go to Colombia or Brazil, they
Oh
go
yeah, they
blue
fold.
pill. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
so a lot of men are weak, man. We don't want to accept that weak men. Women are just gonna take advantage of weak men. I'm
Pretty
sorry.
much. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is what it is. And if you're a weak man and a woman took advantage of you, we kind of a lot of the dudes pretend they red pill and they come on and complain about it.
Mm-hmm.
You won't ever hear me jump up on a panel talking about how to date and all that shit. I've been out the dating game for years. I don't know how the fuck y'all supposed to maneuver this shit. I don't know what you should do with women to make them the way you want them to be. I can't answer that question for you. I can tell you what the problem is, and I can tell you what would help our community. Other than that, listen, you gonna have to figure this bitch out yourself, gentlemen. Especially in this country. And I know the Passport Brothers is trying to do their things. I get it. I understand. I don't quite sign on to that, but I understand why they doing it. But Pearly gonna get her another dude real soon after this run right here. After sit with the white supremacists, after apologizing, she gonna get a whole bunch of more of them folk jumping onto her show to support her, and she gonna get her a brother, and they gonna be mad. That's what's gonna happen next.
Well, she already got her brother, bro. So
Oh, she gonna get a new one. She gonna upgrade.
well, they don't care nothing about that. I mean, like
She gonna upgrade, and then the new people to her channel is gonna be mad that she upgraded because they're gonna think a certain way.
now you're not. Now you're just talking, brother.
You
They
know,
don't care
when I say
First
new
of
people to
all,
her channel, you don't know what I mean.
yeah, but no, what I'm saying, they don't care about who that woman sleeps with.
No,
go,
the
go,
new people to her channel might.
All right, Reef. What's up with you, Reef? Reef.
Who?
REEF.
Oh, that's okay.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, brother. You go. Oh, his connection was messed up. Okay. There we go. Reef. Yeah,
So,
I don't
Platt,
know
you think
what's.
she's You
Go
think
ahead,
she's
yeah.
all good as far you accept the apology, but well, you don't listen to her, so I mean,
Well,
you don't put too much weight into it.
what, I ain't got nothing against. Hold up, don't get it twisted. I have nothing against the woman, but do I? Nah, I don't have time. I have to do my own content. And so where would the time be?
Oh, I don't mean you have to do something against
Yeah.
her. I just mean, you're good with the apology, but you wasn't really putting too much weight on that side of the fence to begin with. So I accept the
Yeah.
apology and I'm moving on because I don't really care what your ass is doing anyway. So is that where you stand?
Yeah, I mean, I respect her though. Her grind and her achievement.
Definitely.
I can't help but show love and respect. But no, I mean, like, we'll see. I mean, we'll see. I'm waiting. I'm in a wait and see situation, bro.
Hey, Platt, I got a aspect I think people didn't check out on the Pearly situation. All right, you know that they had just started having those little reparations conversations with the NAACP, and then you had, I think, Fox News make their comments. So I think that a lot of the energy around it came from not just the fact that it's Pearly, but the fact that she's an influencer and just bringing up the slavery thing out of the blue kind of is an agitated situation right at this time, because maybe a lot of people, is thinking that she's speaking for her community, and I think that might be something that has a lot of energy tied to it.
Maybe. I wouldn't put it past,
You know
very
what she
possible.
could do, which I don't think she would do this, but you know what she could do, because I know I seen it somewhere where she had a show where she was watching PragerU's discussion on slavery.
Yeah.
And that's probably why she has, she was gonna make mention of this because I've listened to those PragerU videos and it's crazy. I don't know if y'all caught it, but she also made mention that she also said slaveholders were taking. Sorry, some of the slaves didn't want to leave because they wanted to take care of their slave masters, so it was not all bad.
Well,
I
I
ain't hear
wouldn't go. Hold up.
I ain't
I
hear
wouldn't.
nobody say that.
Yeah, I
Talking
wouldn't go. I wouldn't go. Yeah, she speaks. Well, she's listening to those people, but
right.
I would not go with it's not all bad, but she's very right that a lot of slaves wanted to stay in slavery.
Right.
And just like there was a guy on Bernard Riley's channel who they said, what would you like? What's worse, Jim Crow or slavery? And this guy said out of his mouth he would rather be a slave. And he said free dental. I was like, what? No, this is what this guy. So I'm saying there are people. And then you know what the thing I equated that is institutionalized.
Yes,
guys,
you're right.
I look the same way. Guy he been locked up 20 years. He get
gotta
out,
go back.
he can't make it.
Mm-hmm.
And he just, when I'm in the pen, I run things. Things I need. I know how to navigate and get those things. I know how to. I'm somebody in the pen. He's institutionalized. Then I don't have to take care of this. If I get sick, I know where to go. And they get this. Then I said, yeah, there were slaves who became so accustomed to that they could not. There was like, master, I can't leave. Where I'm gonna go? Like, okay, you free.
Yep, they shitted on him. Yep.
Yeah, Ben, you're free. What do you mean, master? It's almost like a horse. If you've been riding a horse and all of a sudden you die or something, that horse don't know what to do.
Right.
He don't know what to do. Where's his water gonna come from? What's his purpose now? His purpose, he don't know how to go back to the wild. He don't know how to go back to being a horse. He don't know how to do that. So yeah, there was slaves who became institutionalized, and they fought on the side of the South.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
I would say to that brother about the free dental, I'd be like, you better correct yourself. George Washington didn't give, he did give free dental, just not for them. So,
I didn't want to say it, but you know what the dental is, right? What do you call it? It's a chisel. They take a hammer and a chisel.
Yeah, I know.
And they knock your teeth out.
Mm-hmm. I know.
That's your dental.
Yeah, that's your free dental. But you have people like that. That's why you always hear me ask the question. Do you have foundational black or ADOS background? Because usually when you don't, I mean, I have talked to people who do, and they talk crazy. But usually when you don't care about any of that, and I understand that. I get it, because that's not your background, that's not your history. So I'll give less weight to what you're saying, because if I went to whatever country your peoples is from, and I said, oh, that crap that y'all went through, that wasn't nothing. Y'all should be better now. They'd have my head. So when I hear people talking like that, I always ask them that same question. And usually when they give us a weird answer, we know that they're not, which means they don't care, which I understand. So that means you really shouldn't be in this conversation, because then this really has nothing to do with you. That's what I say. But what Pearly could do is she could go on a learning tour. So she seems to think it wasn't as bad as it was, right? And she's apologized for it. Awesome. So now you could teach yourself with everybody else, because obviously there's a lot of other people that don't think it's that bad. So there's tons of documentaries, tons of videos. She's reviewed on her channel before. PragerU being one of them. She can go and review the other documentaries, stuff from museums, stuff from organizations that actually put forth facts and showing evidence, and she can share it. Oh, I didn't know about that. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, and she can learn while everybody else is learning, and then afterwards she would say, "I see how stupid what I said was," and then everybody would actually put more weight on her apology, and I think that would quell the flames for her fairly quickly if she was able to get that together and get that going. I don't think she's going to do that, but that would probably be helpful to her.
No, she's all right because she has a feminine nature to her, like the little innocence part. That's gonna carry her a long ways. So since she
You're lying,
doesn't
because it
have
got a
like
bunch of hugs in court, like Platt was showing earlier.
yeah, so she doesn't have an aggressive, black woman approach to it, so that it's not gonna leave no stain or anything. People, just gonna go about it next. Mm-hmm. Well, brother, at the end of the day, when all is said and done, when the dust settles, and this is also about happiness, Pearl. I mean, Pearl needs to really come to. Do you really want to keep doing what you're doing, Pearl? I mean, you've been working with a lot of black people. Is that really what you want to do?
I think you're right. I think that's why she brought this gentleman on, and I don't have any problems with her bringing that guy on. I would like for all of us to see what it really looks like, when they have these discussions, right? Because there's a lot of black people, they'll think that this kind of ideology doesn't really happen that way, because a lot of them, when you bring them on and talk, they talk very smoothly. This gentleman is not one of those, but there are some white supremacists, when they come on, if you're not aware of your own history, and if you don't have some knowledge, you'll fall into the traps that they set, and you'll believe what they're saying, and oh, that sounds right. And you'll go along with it, not understanding that you just you got the mask pulled over your face. So I think it's important to display some more of these people, so we understand, yes, they do exist, and they are floating around out here. So I know a lot of people are mad she shouldn't have brought them on. I don't think that's the case. I think she should have definitely brought him on and displayed what's out there. But I was uncomfortable with the fact that she was quite friendly, and I didn't hear any disagreements on anything.
Well, he doesn't hate. Yeah, he doesn't hate her. He hates.
No, I mean, she didn't
non-whites.
disagree with whatever he was talking about. She went along with it very fine, and
Okay. Let's talk about white supremacy. But you have to understand, and what a lot of black people, to me, don't understand. That means that you can't be around. Now, hold up. You can like Mr. Charlie because he's nice to you and he lets you cut his grass, and and
right.
y'all leave Mr. Charlie alone. He's a good wife. You can do that, but if he's truly a white supremacist, and this is what guys will say, he might have white supremacist leanings, or he might fantasy, he might tell you that he wants to be, but if he's dating a black woman, he's not a white supremacist. if he's
That's not true.
yeah, no,
That's not
no,
true.
no, you cannot be a what?
Of
No, go
course you
ahead, brother.
can.
You tell no, because
Thomas
no,
Thomas Jefferson. He was dating a black woman. He was a white supremacist.
he wasn't a white supremacist. See, no,
He
no,
was.
no. You cannot truly be. See, that's the problem. That's the problem with those guys that tell you, hey, man, this is about race and survival. This ain't about making mixed kids and dominating. They don't. If you cannot, no, brother. One of the biggest problems. One of the things with Hitler. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, the Nazi things, right? This is why the rednecks, he didn't like them because they kept dealing with the slaves. He said it just for a man to even think that that's a option for him is they're not the material we need to create the type of men we need.
Right.
So he cut rednecks out of it. So what
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying,
understand.
that's my point. So if a guy is claiming it, but you look at his life, he's not practicing it, then he's not. So a lot of people will say, they'll say that, but they don't really practice. Like Nick. Nick's 23 and a fucking virgin. How's it working out for him?
I mean, it's not. It's not.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's not the point. A white supremacist is a person who thinks being of the white race makes you supreme to all other races.
What about black supremacists that fuck white women?
Point one out to me. I never met one.
Help me out with that.
Yeah, I don't even know who that would be.
Brother Polite.
He's never said black men are better than white people.
Oh my God. Yeah, he
called
has,
white
bro.
people
Come on
devils,
now.
though. He called them devils.
Oh, well, all right then. Well, there you go, man. Come on, man. There you go. There you go. It's like standard pro black once you move up in the ranks to get to a white woman.
There's no black anything that says all white people are this, right? Any of those guys, they usually keep it, they'll tell you straight up, it's not all white folk, but, generally speaking, white people, they do that whole stupid talk.
Well,
most of the part on the black side of the fence, you'll never hear anybody say all white people are this. We usually kowtow and say, nah, not all white people. It can't be.
So pro blacks don't think that they don't believe, they don't practice any form of black supremacy.
No,
they don't think their race is superior. That's what you. People who are race loyal. People who are race loyal tend to do that because they believe that their race is superior. There's something in their race that's worth preserving, and it's better than if because if something else was better, you would take it.
Yeah, hold on. I don't know about pro blacks, but there are black people who are black supremacists. I agree with you on that. There are black people out there who they'll tell you up front how they feel. Now, I don't think it's going to work for them, but because I say you look at the numbers, I don't know if that's even smart to have that philosophy. But if that's where you want to feel, you're they exist.
Yeah, but that's not pro blacks though. Most pro blacks are not.
I said I wouldn't put that on pro black.
Oh, okay, cool.
I said there are black supremacists out there. He put it on pro black. I wouldn't put that on them. But there are black people out there, black men and women, who are racist and supremacist in their race. Like their race is the be all, the end all. It's better than every other race.
Right.
So now, what was your point, bro? Because we're neither. We're neither.
No, I wasn't talking about y'all.
No. Okay, so
I know where I'm at. I'm not accusing y'all of anything.
Yeah, I'm just saying, what was your point for bringing it up? Why would you bring that up?
I was responding to Brother FBA's point, but I guess he was making a different point. So y'all got it. Go ahead.
Oh, another thing about just Pearly, you notice in the interview, she never gave the young boy a chance to even expand on anything else that he thought of. She kind of, if she would have stayed objective, it probably wouldn't have been an issue. Kind of like she took over and maybe was a little afraid of what he might say.
She took control. I mean, I can't put that against her, man. She took control of the conversation because you can't just leave somebody an open-ended opportunity to ask you all kind of questions under the sun. I mean, there's got to be limits. And if you're talking to a novice questioner, as a person who's answering questions, sometimes in that discussion you're gonna have to take control and close some things down because it was going endlessly. And she's more experienced than the person who's asking a question, so that's probably she's more experienced talking with people, especially on camera, than he probably is, and she just did what she's been practicing the last few years.
Yeah, hit the like, man. Come on in, man. Hit the like the stream. We've been going for a minute with Player While You're Hating. How many more videos are they gonna make on Just Pearly? Obsidian offered them an opportunity to come on his platform and address her. Many people turned her down. So are you gonna turn her down and then make another video and then make another video? And we were not born yesterday. We know YouTube and we get that. So what I'm saying, when are people gonna get over it? Player While You're Hating. That's what I'm saying.
I think Jason Black got an open call for all of them, don't he? I don't know when that is, but
yeah, but you just can't do that.
About an hour.
Yeah, you can't do that because those people have to feel comfortable going over there. So I mean, I don't know. I listened to Jason. Actually, to be honest with you, man, I actually like Professor Black Truth. They said that the same. But I actually liked him way better than Jay. But I haven't listened to him in years. But I'm just saying, when I did, I just found him to be a little bit more and his topics were way different and stuff.
He's a different target altogether.
I would hope if Jason Black, I would hope he allows the people to speak because he's not. When you talk to Jason, man, he's gonna be saying stuff real quick and cutting you off, and he does that. And I don't get why
he ain't really. I mean, he ain't really built for pushback. He don't push back on he's not really good in that area. That's why he prefers to be in an area that he controls it. Which more power to him. He was on somebody's panel last night. And I think him and Fantastic were going at it, and about 5 minutes in, everybody else pretty much jumped Fantastic, and then Jason Black got out of there. I don't think that he.
I mean, you can make that criticism about him, but you can say the same thing about everybody else. Obsidian do the same thing. All the other dudes do the same thing. I mean,
no, they'll hit a link. Obsidian has hit many links. He's pulled up.
But he only jumps on friendly panels. Come on, let's not play the game and make it seem like he jump on any yonder. He only jumps on friendly panels. He wants to talk.
Nah. He'll go against what he does is what he'll do is he'll jump on a panel of people who disagree with him and then act like everything is like no big deal. So it's like Obsidian, you flip flop. I mean, people, it's entertainment. We're like, what do you want to do? What? And then he'll just be dismissive of everything and to the point where you're just like, you know what, I give up. I'm out. And you don't want to mess with it no more. That's Obsidian's thing. But he'll pull up on a panel of people who fully disagree with him and have some form of conversation solo dolo by himself. Jason Black won't do that. He prefers some pro-blacks around possibly because that's his panel he was on yesterday. And he prefers that area, that being comfortable to a point where he can either get out or somebody can defend, which more power to him. More power to him. I think tonight's going to be great. I think it's going to be interesting. It's going to be a lit week because of Pearl.
Lit week because of Pearl. Thanks to Player While You're Hating. Look at Pearl. Yeah.
Listen, you should record that, Platt. You should record Player While You Hating.
I can't play it. It's already recorded. It's on YouTube. I can't.
Oh man.
I can't.
You just need to run that during shows, Platt. You just need to run it during shows.
Everybody don't like that. That's old. That's old rap.
Yeah, I know.
That shit is hilarious, man. With the grill. she look like a Nicktoon character, man. That shit crazy. Like Hey Arnold or something. Good God, man.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Play While You're Hating. I'm out. I'm on mute. I'm hating. I'm sorry.
But I'm curious if anybody thinks that she needs to do anything further beyond her apology. I know most people will be good with the apology, but if there's any suggestions y'all want to give out, I mean, real suggestions, not BS. that you think you might be able to get something constructive?
I don't know if y'all discussed this, but do y'all think that they should have pulled up the people who were called out?
I mean, if they didn't want to come, I mean, they didn't want to come.
Right, it's not a right or wrong thing. I'm just wondering, do you think it would have?
Well, so what's happening now is a lot of them is just saying, they're just really arguing back and forth with Jason Black as far as what he said and what they said and what he did. They're not even talking about Pearly at this point. So I think they should pull up if they're accusing him of doing something or saying something and having that discussion. But it's up to them if they want to do it or not. I mean, it's their time. I don't really care. I don't even think they're gonna pull up, to tell you the truth, because it'll just you talking to people.
What's he gonna say though? I mean, we pretty much.
I mean, that's what I was about to say. I mean, you're talking about people that can run circles in conversations. We'll have a 2 hour long discussion that turns into nothing. I mean, what I mean? So it's
I'm pretty sure that's why the people who got called out didn't pull up, because they knew like it was a trap. It was a whole defense force there. It was, hey man, don't talk about her like that, and it was gonna be all types of that stuff. Which, I mean, for the most part,
yeah.
Like Sly was surgical with the way he delivered the questions. I would imagine if he would have gotten like crazy with it.
He was respectful, and he was able to do that. See, a lot of times, people get emotional and disrespectful, and then the conversation gets hijacked, so you can't even talk to the person. She could. Hold up. I don't know that he will. I don't know. He says FBA brigade. She needs to pull up. I don't know that she will.
If I was her,
no. Well, you see. Also, you come on. I mean, let's talk from a business standpoint. How many people support Pearl and listen to Jason Black? So how does it benefit her? They don't listen to Jason Black. Believe that, bro.
There's no benefit to her pulling up on Jason Black.
It's not.
How many of y'all think gonna be in the box tonight? What's the max?
He'll do a great, because he did it on Monday. Jason will do good. I don't know what he's going to say, but also you guys keep saying Pearl. Jason attacked a lot more than Pearl. So we'll see what he says.
I mean, he's always going after somebody. It's not. I just don't think it's in her benefit to go unless she's going there for him to teach her something on some student teacher move, which that's the only way she can go there and come out, with a halo over her head. Hey, I talked to Jason Black. He explained the situation to me. I understand better now. I'm gonna go learn.
Bruh, if she pull up,
I don't think she does.
if she pulls up on Pearl with the same energy she had up on Obsidians, they're gonna go at her, bro. They're gonna be like, she wasn't interested. She didn't seem like she cared. She doesn't want to understand our struggle. And Jason Black just gonna keep going and going. He's gonna start in 1706 and then move forward. And then Pearl's gonna have to sit through that.
I've watched these shows. Jason doesn't go in like that when he's talking one-on-one to a woman unless he's going ham. If she's not going ham and she's mild-mannered like how she, Pearly was on the show on Obsidian show, it won't go like that. It won't.
But if she gets out of pocket though,
she's gonna be very aware of what not to say.
Pearl's a very smart. Pearl's a very smart
woman. Right.
And she don't do the Yale thing, but she's a very smart woman. She's not also you gotta remember, this is a business. She's not a fool, brother. So I don't know now. Hold up. I don't know who she talks to. I do. One thing I do know about you, Pearl, you make the final decision. Now, I'm going to tell you, I know Pearl talking about this is a man's thing and I submit. Pearl, you make your final decision. Pearl, you put that apology out, and Pearl, I know you really, in retrospect, you probably think you probably shouldn't have done it. Because you know why, Pearl? You was told not to do it and you did it anyhow. Because you make your own decisions. That's the type of woman.
Yeah, that apology was a bad move for everybody. Actually, it was a bad move for a lot of people.
People don't realize a pick-me is very dominant. See, they think pick-me's are passive. They're actually not. They're actually dominant.
Yeah, very aggressive. Yeah, they are. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the cringy part of it, and this was another part of why I didn't support it, was that you the people who came up there and said, "Why did you apologize?" and they look stupid as fuck. That apology like messed up whatever those people were trying to do, because she's already admitted that everything was wrong and I'm stupid and I don't know what I'm talking about. So you're not finna get her to change her mind on that. You're just
You know
not.
what? Actually, I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna say the apology was brilliant because she can now play both sides of the fence.
Well, yeah, it's good for her, absolutely. Like she did what she was supposed to do,
right?
But I don't think everybody like, when you see the
That's brilliant,
defense,
though.
when you see the defense make a move, you're supposed to call an audible. Like you should have called an audible right
No,
there.
not when your defense is not playing for your benefit. Her
No,
benefit is business.
I'm saying the people who came in there and were like, Pearl, why did you apologize? Like y'all should have called a different play, because you looked crazy. Like I don't know what type of response you were gonna get.
That plays to her advantage. It makes it look like that she's the victim. Hey, these guys don't even want me to apologize. What's going on?
Exactly.
I'm very
Right.
sorry for what I'm doing. Why do you guys not want me to apologize? It's just making her look better. With you got these videos on here talking about why you apologize. It's brilliant what she's doing right now. It is.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. And all the brothers look stupid for trying to fight against that.
Right. They should have waited. She would apologize. They could have went in saying, "Hey, I don't think she should have apologized, but she did. Okay," and moved on. And the people that wanted an apology, they would have had to shut the hell up. She got one, and we would be just having discussions. All right, what's next? Just like Platt doing right now. And
Yeah.
Pearly Things would get a whole bunch more people looking at her videos because she's playing in the middle, and she still is playing in the middle. It's just that you got these weirdos going ham talking about why did you apologize? Come on, man, stop it. Sometimes when you have a business, you gotta apologize for stuff you didn't do wrong. So I mean, it's just weird. It really is.
Yeah.
Hold up. What's not weird? Do me a favor. Hit the like button. Like the stream. Subscribe to the channel. These are not weird things. Subscribe to the channel and then bless the Cash App. These are not weird. That's not being weird. What's up with your princess, Cammy? What we need is a woman to come up here and tell us what they think about Pearl. That's what I want to hear. A woman's position on Pearl. What do you think? Do you forgive her? If what do you think? What are your thoughts? That's what we were hoping for, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, women are afraid to come on this channel. I wonder why. We'll have to just wait and see, man.
Hey, Platinum. So I got a question, man. I'm looking at the chat. Why are people expecting a conservative white woman to have like a strong, approving position on reparations? Like, why? I don't understand. No, she need to clarify what she meant by them reparations. It's like she's a white conservative chick.
Brother, you just hit a home run with that, because she's still a white conservative. Whether she can have 100,000 black people working for her. She can do nothing but black content, but guess what? She's a white conservative woman. So why do you think she's going to vary out of what you would expect out of a white conservative person?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, why would she be different? She's not going to be like her father. Why would she be different? Because she said politically, and also we talk about benefit. Reparations doesn't benefit her. How does it benefit her?
Right.
Yeah, so why is she going to be for that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
it's all goofy, man. It's all goofy. Like everybody's getting their money. Everybody's full of shit. It's just gonna keep, continuing on. Like, and to shout out to Princess Kevy's comment. Like, black people don't even watch her like that. That's the crazy thing. They both parties are using each other as an exchange for monetization, and the feeling is mutual. And I don't know why people don't let's stop playing these games. That's all this is. This is just we're transferring money.
Who talking about here?
No, I'm saying like the relationship between let's say Pearl and the black content creators, and like it's all
It
just
can
like a
be.
money
Well,
exchange.
if it's good content, I agree.
Right?
If,
She
if,
okay. She says
if,
something.
hold up,
She
hold up,
says
hold up. No,
something.
no, brother. I follow.
Gotcha.
I follow you, but you also got to understand it has to be good content. I agree. There's gonna be people just try to jump
Oh
on
yeah.
the gravy train just to jump on the gravy train. But what I'm saying, yeah, if it's good content, Pearl, hey Pearl, thank you, babe.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it. I've had nice couple of streams because thank you, babe. We don't even talk like this over here. We talk really other things, but we do talk about Pearl as far as like relationships and stuff like that. But that's YouTube, though. See, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. What people don't understand is so some of that stuff is true anger, true disgust, but some of people just gonna content, And she's hot, just like Kevin. And I never did it. People made there are people who built their entire channel criticizing Kevin. And then he passed away, and that channel is the shit now. It's gone. It's not gone, but I'm just saying it's not even close to what it was. But yeah, that man, I was like, man, that black man rose to prominence. Them people had something negative to say about this stream, that stream, this stream. And that was fucked up. And I said, man, you know what? Because see, now Pearl just got a taste of what Kevin had to deal with on an everyday basis, man.
Mm-hmm.
Every day, yes. And I was a black man. So, and a lot of black people don't want to accept that, but all that pressure they put on that brother, that shit's fucked up, man.
Yeah. Pearl don't want that, man. She don't want that. She trying to pivot before that comes, bro. I don't think she wants that. Yeah, I don't think she wants that, man.
She don't want what? What are you talking about?
That pressure that KS got. Like she's still in a piece of it now. I don't think she wants that.
Nobody wants that. But here you go.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with your young man, Philip Leak? What's up with you, brother?
How's it going?
Yeah, how you doing? You have something to offer?
I'm like 31. I just turned. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, you're not. You just saw the thumbnail, and you're not familiar with what we're talking about.
No, I'm familiar. No.
Go ahead. Take your time, brother.
Let me explain. I'm familiar with the Manosphere channels.
Okay.
And like I said, I've seen people like her. I've actually been on her podcast before. Believe it or not, I've actually was in her stream podcast on StreamYards before.
Okay. We're listening. Do you want to tell us what, and you would like to tell us what? How do you feel? Okay. How do you feel about Pearl? Is this thing, she did apologize, right? She did apologize. This is her apology. I don't know if you read. She made a written apology to the African American community. That would be you. Oh, you want to read the whole thing? My fault. Go ahead. Take your time.
Well, let me read it. Hold on. So okay. Well, I made sensitive comments, and I take full accountability for my actions. What was the sensitive comments? I didn't understand what she said in regards to that.
Oh, hold up. You never heard the slavery thing she did with the Nick Fuentes guy? You never heard that conversation?
No, I didn't hear about that. What did she do with the slavery?
Oh, she had a white supremacist on, and then doing that, she made some comments that some people found offensive about slavery. Other people don't find offensive, but some people found offensive, which led her to put out this apology.
Oh, you had a white supremacist on. Oh, that's not good. Oh, snap.
Well, that's not why she. Yeah, well, she bought him on there. She bought him. Yeah. Well, not only was he a white supremacist. Hold up. Not only was he a white supremacist, he had been deplatformed in 2020.
You told me white supremacist. I'm thinking like he's a KKK supporter or something, man. When you say white supremacist,
he had been to Charlottesville. He had he's
definitely a KKK guy. Definitely.
Uh-oh.
Hey, man.
What's up with you, Jessica?
Scale of 1 to 10, man. How you rate Pearly, man?
say about after this situation with the racist stuff, I'll say about a 1, man, or -1. I don't support people like that. I didn't know she was saying that racist stuff, and I definitely will not tune into her channel or anything of that sort. And I remind anybody that's watching this, don't tune into her channel.
You know what? Hold up, and I'm glad you said that. Now this is how old are you, brother?
31.
Oh, well, you ain't young, so.
I
But
just had a birthday 2 days ago.
well, yeah, you're not. You 31. You ain't young. So what I'm saying is, I'm just trying to say that when like her position, she got to weigh the plus and the minuses. Now, me personally, I see absolutely no pluses with inviting Nick on the platform. Just there's no benefit to that. So I don't know why she did it. That's what I'm saying. Because look, even you, this young man who actually likes her, he's no longer going to participate in her things. That's not good, Pearl.
Yeah, I'm not messing with nobody that support no white supremacists, anything. I'm out.
Mm-hmm. And you wouldn't mess with a black person. You wouldn't mess with a racist black person. Black person said they're racist.
No, I wouldn't.
Thank you.
Out.
Thank you. So do you accept the apology?
Any person that has like a racist ideology, I'm not messing with it. I'm done. I'm out.
There you go. And it's a 31-year-old young man who says just based on that, he's not going to be around those people. Now, Pearl's 26, right? What do you think at 31? What do you think, Pearl? Would you you say it's a late night? She's over in the corner. Would you go over there and spit? Would you go over there and try to talk to her? Would you go over there and ask her? Here you go, right there, without the grill. Would you go over there and ask for a number?
No, absolutely not.
You don't find her attractive?
No.
She's 6'6" too. So I'm now 6. I don't know exactly, but she's over 6 feet. Are you over 6 feet?
I'd say about maybe like 5'11", 5'12".
Yeah, she's taller than you. So that's probably too much woman for you, brother.
You can you can like 1.3, so it doesn't really matter. But like for me, I'm not with that type of person.
I got you, player. So did the thumbnail bring you up or what?
I just saw the podcast and I said, let me just hop on.
Oh, okay. Well, go ahead. I mean, like, did you want to say something or?
I mean, the thumbnail looked crazy, you know?
Oh, you like that? I probably could have did it a little bit better. I actually know what I could have did on that corner, but because it's sort of like it's hanging over the lip, but I could have curved it. But
like the golden diamond grill or something, that looked crazy.
Well, she's with the black community, right? What's wrong with the thumbnail? She's all over now. We're together now. She apologized.
I mean,
don't you hold on? Well, let me ask you this: don't you think if people are still like, say, tomorrow stream, like there's a guy going to do a stream tonight? How many streams do you make over one mistake? You wouldn't know. Okay, you're not familiar with it.
I'm once in a while. I just catch a stream and I just hop on and just see people.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you, bro.
I had a debate with her last time. It was in regards to like God and relationships and stuff. So,
what did you get out of that debate?
We didn't really see. We saw eye to eye in terms of like how God needs to be in a relationship, but we didn't see eye to eye on other things.
Okay. Look at Jessica. Just like you, Jessica, you walk around London just like that. Because you down.
Yo, that's gonna make my chest hurt, man. I gotta go to the gym a little bit, man. That's a funny thumbnail.
Yeah, we try over here, man. We try.
Like a horror movie.
Well, man, I disagree with you guys about Pearl as far as attractiveness. Pearl doesn't wear makeup because of what she's doing. You know, her job, like her job with the red pill, the guys don't like makeup. But if you put makeup on Pearl, man, a lot of you guys would be
I don't know. I'm not a fan of women with makeup, actually. Not a fan of it.
Well, okay, you can say that, brother. I don't know, brother. If she put a little makeup on, a little lash.
I don't know. I feel like they're hiding something.
They look like they're hiding something. Nah, brother,
Yeah, it feels like they're hiding something. I'm not getting a genuine person.
You've always been like, when it comes to women, you don't like a woman with makeup.
No, I'm not a fan of it.
You hold up. So I know you. Okay, look, got you. You don't like this woman. Okay, no makeup.
No, I'm
but
not
you're telling me
her racist ideology.
Oh, you don't like her ideology.
Yeah.
Brother, I don't believe you, man. 31, you don't like makeup?
No, I'm not a fan of it.
Okay, so wait a minute. Now you can tell us we don't know you. You like the sisterhood? You like black women? Not really.
I've dated a couple black women actually, but I date like any type of woman.
Give us be for real, brother. Be proud, bro. What's your
preference? I don't really have
preference?
much of a preference when it comes to women. Just want to do more makeup, feminine.
One with no makeup and feminine.
Yeah.
That's it?
I'm not a fan of masculine women. That's
okay.
I don't want her
got you.
independent, no feminist, nonsense. No feminist stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do you travel around? You said Manosphere. Do you travel around in this area? Are there women in this area that you're familiar with? Some of the content creators?
No, I'm in Jersey.
No, in this YouTube area.
I've seen a couple actually. I've seen a couple.
Give us. Could you inform
this
us?
YouTube area, I've seen like Melanie King, different people.
Okay, so Melanie would be someone that you find physically, like in appearance, attractive.
I'd say about maybe like a 3. Not a really big fan of like the makeup stuff. Again.
So she's a 3. Well, can you help us out?
Women with makeup to me is like a 3 because I'm not really getting
I got you, brother. If there is, I'm not saying that there is someone that you find attractive, but if there is someone in this space that you find attractive, could you please inform us so we would know? Is there a female
platform? There's a lot of people.
So you've never seen a female content creator that you find attractive in this entire space?
I've seen a few, but not ones that I found particularly attractive. No.
Okay. What about that one that's on the screen right there? I think she has a channel.
What, her?
Yeah, somebody told me she has a channel. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know she got a channel.
I think she has a channel. What do you find that attractive? There's too much makeup.
Oh, if that's makeup, then that kind of looks more. That looks more like a natural. Doesn't really look like too much makeup.
Oh, so do you find this one attractive?
I give that person maybe about like if I saw them on like the street or somewhere. If I saw them on the street somewhere,
that's a 3.
walking,
That's a 3.
I probably would talk to them. I give them about like a 7.
Oh, you try to pop? You try to get the number?
Yeah, that's a lady I would actually probably get the number from or just talk to.
What if she ain't got no ass though? What if she like that? You don't like all that. I got you. No, I'm listening, brother. I got you.
About the physical.
I got you. So she ain't got to have all that junk in the trunk for you. That was a question.
That's a plus, but it's really the personality and how they connect with you. That's like the safety thing.
She cared her. That's option. Ass is optional.
I mean, women naturally have it most of the time.
Well, it ain't optional for me, brother. But no, I'm just saying ass is an option with you. Hey, brother, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Hey, it is what it is. Some women are built like that, and some women aren't.
I got you, man. But just a natural woman, right? What? Yeah, okay, you 5. What's your height? You 5 what?
I'm like 5'11", 5'12".
Oh, okay, yeah.
My dad's 6'1".
Okay.
5'11".
Are you a fat dude? Are you a fat dude? Skinny
No,
dude?
I'm in shape actually. I'm not fat.
Oh. Oh, okay. Are you a competitor, like a bodybuilder or something, or what?
No, I'm not a competitor.
But you real big on your height. I mean, my fault.
I wish I did take up bodybuilding actually, but no.
What I meant, brother, I made a mistake. You're big on your health. That's what I meant, not height. Health.
So yeah.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Health is your wealth, man. That's how you survive in these days.
I got you, man. You done blew that woman's head all up. She thinking she the shit over there in the chat. You hear that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do all of that. I feel bad now. Yeah, I'm sorry.
She out there feeling herself. Nah.
Here are my dreadlocks looking like Chief Keef or somebody.
Chief Keef? I hope not.
Well, Chief Keef before he turned to like the crazy life.
What about this one? What about this one right here? Now she got now this one right here. She got some ass now, brother. But she got an attitude too. You like a woman with an attitude?
It depends on the context of attitude.
Yeah, she got this one right here got an attitude, bro. So I don't know. You might not like this one. Yeah, she got an attitude. You can see it already. She talking right now. Don't do me, and she called you a fool. I told you, y'all be thinking I don't know. She don't know. She got an attitude. Tell her brother why men like you don't.
Library, actually.
No. Tell this woman in the chat why men like you don't like a woman with an attitude. Come on, bro.
Well, men like me don't like a woman with an attitude, man, because we go through life with battles and stuff. We go through life with battles. We come from work already battered and beaten up from work. We go to the gym battered and beaten up from work, or going to the gym. The last thing we need is a woman arguing with us.
Thank you.
That's
You hear that, boss?
We already,
look at that name.
We already face enough battles and stuff.
And look at that name. Brother, look at that name. Not this name, my fault. That was the wrong person. Hold up. This name. Bossy Empress right there. What? That name it's like that. You the boss?
I mean, the true order goes God. The true order goes God, man, woman, child, animal, and that's it. That's how it goes.
Okay.
Hey,
so
Platinum.
not your. Yeah, what's up with you, bosses? So really, I got you. Not your thing. I got you, brother. Hey, bro. You young and you say you in shape. 31. You got kids and stuff. You got kids?
Oh no, I don't have kids.
But you looking for a feminine. You're not looking for. My fault. But you like a feminine woman.
To be a chef, believe it or not.
Okay. Well, Bossy joined us. I mean, I don't know what she's gonna say, but he don't like aggressive women, Bossy.
No, I'm not gonna be aggressive. I promise. I just wanted to say.
Now you submissive?
No, I've been around.
Listen.
Go cook him dinner. Shut up and go cook his dinner, Bossy. Shut up.
Okay. How much money he got in the bank?
I don't know.
I'm not saying all of that.
Okay, so because you have a lot, I just want to know what are your standards for a woman? Like, do you want a 50-50 relationship? Do you want to help her with the bills and stuff? I'm talking to you.
I wouldn't say 50-50. I would say it has to be 100-100.
Okay, so what I'm specifically asking is, would you expect your woman to be financially responsible in the relationship for bills? Financially, specifically.
Don't get intimidated, brother.
I'm not.
No, hold on, boss, brother.
Well, of course, I want
brother. Have it your way, okay? Don't let this woman intimidate you. How do you want your woman? Don't let her try to don't change up.
If I had it my way, I want a woman that's feminine, submissive, honorable, honors God, honors her man.
That's not what I asked you, sir.
There you no, hold up. There you go.
What?
There you hit it.
No.
He just told you.
But he not coming straight. He not answering my question.
That's
I asked him a
really
specific
answering the
question.
question.
Yes or no? Do you want her to have to help you pay bills? Yes or no? It's a yes or no question. It's not a sentence. It's not a paragraph. So yes or no? Do you want her to help you pay bills? Yes or no? It's not a right or wrong
She
answer.
doesn't have to,
I need you
but
to
I
answer
would
it so I can
definitely
ask
want
you another
reciprocation
question.
on both parties.
But you're taking y'all black men like to not like y'all like to deflect.
Bro, oh, no, hold up. No, you sometimes you women intimidate. This is a young man. Brother,
I'm just asking.
do not move. Stand on your square. Stand on your square, brother. Tell her tell her you gonna need her to spend. If you want to spend some money, she got to spend money. If not, that's up to you. But do not back up on. Don't let.
I just need one question, yes or no, so I can ask a different question.
One person at a time. Hold on.
Can you answer the question, sweetheart, please? Yes or no? Does she gotta pay help?
Hold on. Let her talk. Hold on. Go ahead.
I just want to know yes or no, sir. Do you want her to help you pay bills? There's no right or wrong answer. I just have a follow-up question after you give me a yes or no. It's not yes, just say yes.
Yes, I want her to do.
All right, thank you, because we all know that's the answer. So on a scale of 1 to 10, does your how attractive? What's the attractiveness level that you're willing to trade off? Because we all know that women that are at least a 7 or above have high standards, and most of them are getting their bills paid. They're getting simped for. So are you willing to maybe lower in the category of looks? Would you be willing to take maybe a 5 or a 6 or maybe even a 3? Are you willing to settle? Because a lot of males these days have all of these financial expectations and they're whining and complaining, and you're 30 years old. And really, you might not be marriage material because marriage is a business contract. So
don't back up, brother. Don't back up. Don't back up, brother. You ain't got to settle. Tell her what you want. No, she either got it or she don't.
Hold on. Let me explain myself.
These are questions. These are
See,
not.
brother, hold up, no, hold up, boss, hold up, boss, just hold up, boss. This is what's wrong, brother, right here. See, this is what's going to happen to you. You're too weak when it comes to these women, and you're too compromised, brother. Stand on your square. Stand on your square. Don't let her tell you what you want. You know what you want, right? Stand on your square. There you go. Beautiful. What, in shape? Fit, friendly.
I don't want
fit and friendly, right?
I go to the gym 6 times.
Now hold on. Don't ever let a woman. Don't ever let a woman interview you. In other words, you ask her the question, brother. You ask her the questions.
Right.
Okay, you hear me? Now you gonna get back out there. Hold up. Okay, now defend yourself, brother. Don't let. She asking you. Don't let her do that. You ask her questions. Go ahead, brother.
I want a fit, feminine, submissive woman. That's what I want. A normal woman.
And you want her to live in that shoebox with you? Sir, how much is your rent, bro? Like, seriously, I can look behind you and see what type of environment you're living in. No woman is going to submit to that, sir. So what you need to do is go back to the drawing board, get an education. But I'm just letting you know, a bad bitch, because I'm a fat bitch.
Stand on your square, bro. Stand on your square.
I'm just let you know I'm fat and I would never submit to a man like you.
Desert than to
but no woman would submit to you. So you're living in La La Land, and you need. I just want to let you know you need to
than a deal in a household with a contentious woman. That's
so no woman is going to. You need to go you need to be a passport.
Do me a favor. Hold up in the chat. In the chat, don't talk about the brother. Hold up. Don't talk about the brother in the chat. See, you brothers got to help the brother. Don't do that. Don't hate on the brother in the chat. Let this brother.
Don't dirty Mac, please.
Yes, there you go. Stand on your square, dirty brother. Tell her. Tell her if she don't weigh up, she need to get on up out your face.
Dirty Mac is trifling. Don't do that.
Okay, now hold up. Did you hear what I just said? Tell her if she don't weigh up, she need to get out your.
Don't dirty Mac.
Tell her if she don't weigh up, she need to get up out your face.
He seems
brother.
I ain't mad at old boy.
Brother.
Gentleman. I don't want to. I don't want to seem like I'm trying to railroad him, but I just honestly just want to have.
Yes, you are, bossy. You trying to
I'm not
dominate
letting
people?
him
You know
stop
what you're
doing
trying
that.
to do to
Look,
this
I
I
brother.
just
don't
want
live
him
in a
to be
shoebox
honest,
to go with a contentious woman.
And my thing is, it's all respect. I'm not trying to clown you. I just honestly want to ask
Nah,
these
she ain't
questions
trying to
because
dominate me.
can I
Try
finish?
it.
I'm a single woman,
The
and I'm
women
just
saying
trying
you
to.
soft in the chat, brother.
He is. He's very
I'm not
soft, and I'm
soft.
just like,
I
bruh,
stand
stand
on
up a
my
little bit.
ground.
Because I'm not even being disrespectful. I'm just.
Hold on, let's stop. Look, bro, I can't make this up. Look, brother, see, you know that's why we hurting over the
I'm just
black
answering
men.
questions.
Brother, tell a woman what you want, brother. Why you gotta compromise on
I
what
want
you
a fit,
want?
feminine, submissive woman. What's so hard about that?
There you go. If she don't
Okay,
weigh
on a
up,
scale of 1 to 10, because you talk. Who did he say was a 3? Melanie.
he said you was a. Did he
Yeah,
say you was a
honestly,
3?
she's
I
a
don't
Okay.
care.
three.
Sorry, he's not my type. He would never be in my league. No, so it doesn't
I've
really matter.
seen plenty of chicks that look like Melanie on a daily basis.
Well, you're basic, and so is your apartment, sir. So I mean,
Everybody
what's
on
wrong
this
with
earth
being
is
basic?
basic. What the hell are you
What's wrong with
talking
having
about?
a basic bitch? You're a basic ass
Everybody's
nigga.
basic at some point.
You're basic. Okay, so why not be basic? Like y'all be.
Why are you
That's my
acting like
point.
you're
Is
a 10? You're
exactly
basic.
stop reaching
That's
so
if I
fucking
any
high,
chick that
thinking
looks like
that
you
dick in and
going
of
outside
itself
my
is so
house.
fucking valuable. It's not. Dick and attention,
I can
anybody
find a
can
chick
get
like
it.
you in a Planet Fitness. What are you talking
I
about?
be at Planet Fitness every day. I work out all the time.
I can find a
I'm
chick
on a
like
weight
you
loss journey
going to
while you're
Gold's Gym.
bullshitting.
What are you
And
talking about?
don't worry about what I'm doing with my body, because
I can find a
baby,
chick
it's
like
about to
you
be all
doing
the way in check.
Facebook
But
videos,
don't worry
showing her
about it,
fitness
because I can
videos.
still
What are
pull
you talking about,
bodybuilders
yo?
and men of means at fat, because I'm an articulate woman. I'm intelligent, and I bring something to the
Oh, I'm
table.
not worried about you. You worried
But
about
you're
me.
big
He
mad, and
wants.
you're
Hold
trying
on.
That's
to
where this is
insult.
going. You're
No,
And
worried
no.
I
about
join
me.
the gym, and I
There you
am
go.
working out, and
He
I'm
catching
always
this.
following
There
I'm
you
you.
mad
go, bro.
I have
because
Get
no
in it.
problem.
He
Hey,
getting
hold
in.
on.
He
I have
getting in
no
his
problem.
groove. He getting in
I've
his
been called
groove right now.
fat
you're
Boss,
all over
mad.
the
boss,
internet.
boss.
You
He
can't hurt
getting
my
in his
feelings
groove.
about
There
being
you go.
fat.
Keep it going, bro.
You're getting salty right now. You're in your
Who, me?
feelings.
Cool, what? I'm
He
salty.
said,
It's
hold
okay
up,
if you're in your
bossy. He said,
feelings,
Bro,
Cam,
bro,
your
but
bossy,
ceiling is
I'm not
falling
trying to
down.
think
Like,
bossy,
bro,
about
there's
you
bossy.
because
dirt
He
you're mad
said,
right
everywhere.
now.
bossy. He said, Cam up.
I'm
Okay,
calm.
well,
You're just
sure, I'll
angry.
cam
You're
the
just
fuck
getting
up.
angry.
Why do you want? I don't cam up for dusty
Why are you
niggers.
so angry,
Sorry.
yo? It's
I
like
don't
8
cam up for
o'clock.
this.
Why are you so mad?
I'm not mad. I just don't give a fuck. Honestly,
You
you won't
sound
even
mad
answer
right
the
now,
questions.
though.
You're not even man enough to answer a question. Honestly, this
I'm
is why black
answering
women don't
questions, but
take
you're
y'all
getting upset.
seriously, and that's why nobody in society. Anyways, I'm done talking to you, because you're being like, honestly,
You're
you can't.
getting
This
upset,
didn't
though.
have to get hostile, but since you don't want
I'm
to
not
answer the
getting
question,
hostile. I'm
you
answering
are
a
very
question.
hostile, because I was just answering your question. You couldn't even answer the question straight. You're giving me paragraphs for yes or no questions, and I'm like, bro,
I
be
just
real about
answered a
what you want.
question.
Like,
I
I
want a
want a
fit,
nigga.
feminine,
Listen, I
submissive
want a nigga
woman.
that make at least 6
And
figures
I
that's
want
gonna
that
pay all
woman to
my
be a
bills.
virgin.
I want, and motherfucker gonna be like, well, Belsey, you're fat. Okay, well, I'm losing the weight, goddamn it, because I'm not settling. So that's what I'm saying, bruh. And then you
Okay,
can't
then
even
go
have an
find
honest
that guy.
conversation because you a fuck nigga and you a
Go
pussy.
find that guy.
Trust me, it's niggas
Then go
begging me not to
settle and
break up
find
with him
that
right
guy.
now. Don't trust and believe. When I be at the gym, I get them all turning heads.
Oh, you wish you could.
Sweetheart, baby, you're not on my level. You live in a shoebox. That
You
looks like
wish
a
you
studio
could.
apartment, and you're not my type. You would never be on my worst day. Sorry, but you're just not. But my thing is,
Okay,
I would at
then.
least have a
You
respect for
wish
you
you
if you could
could,
have came
though.
straight with your answers. But you can't even come straight. So I have no respect for a man who can't come straight and
God made me
respectful.
wonderfully and beautifully
What's your
made.
zodiac sign? Because you
So it
act
may
like a
not be your
Cancer.
type, but God made me beautiful and
Family,
wonderfully
can we be peaceful as African Americans, family?
Right.
Yeah, we can. Hold up, brother, but
I
we
don't
got to
go
do
by
this first.
zodiac.
Go ahead.
Zodiac signs are which.
What?
Yeah, we got to do this first. Afro. She asked you what's your type, brother. I think you got her, brother.
He just said fit, feminine, and anybody can be that. He needs to talk
No,
about light
that's not
skin,
true.
dark
That's
skin,
not true.
weight, looks. But anybody fit, feminine, like you just sound like manosphere
That's not
bullshit.
true, though.
Like,
Not all
bro,
women can
say
be fit
something
and
like other
friendly.
than
That's not always true.
regurgitating manosphere bullshit.
I've seen some women that were fit but were not friendly.
Okay, most of them just gold diggers anyway. Like anyway, I try
But
to act
that's you,
before.
Bossy. That's you.
I know I'm a gold digger. I never pretend not to be. I'm just trying to help him get the type of bitch he wants. He can't get me. I'm a gold digger.
But you don't ask a fish
He
how to
lives in a
fish. You ask a
shoebox, bro.
fisherman how to fish.
And then he got all these high expectations. I can't take him seriously.
It's
I don't
not a
talk to him
high
anymore.
expectation.
What did
It's a
Afro come up here
simple
and say? I'd
thing.
rather
Women
listen to
are
that.
sweet,
Like, I don't listen
friendly,
to
and
this fool.
submissive. And that loves for
I'm
man and loves
submissive to
God.
men
What's so hard about
who
that?
earn my submission. You can't just think that women are going to
None
submit
of
to you
those
because
things
they're
I
females.
listed
You
regarding
having a Y
money.
chromosome, dick, in and of itself is not worthy of submission. That is dangerous for a valuable woman to just submit to a man because he has a penis. So
Platinum.
you're
None of those things
delusional
are
and you need to shut
listed
the fuck up.
made money. None of those things listed regarding
Sir,
money
I
or
don't have time for you. Your
materialism.
mother should have swallowed you.
It's not about
You
the
are a waste
money.
of space.
You can't buy love.
Okay, that's great. I don't care. I don't care. I'm never gonna. A nigga can't love me if he gonna help me. If he gonna let me struggle. A man is not spiritually right if he is broke and expecting a woman to submit to dust. So you are spiritually broken, not understanding.
That woman
I'm
is
done talking
gone.
to him, Platinum.
It don't matter if you have
Anyway.
6 figures.
Well, no,
Because you're
he's
not
a
saying
young, but
that woman is gone the moment you get sick. You can't produce.
Whatever, nigga. Keep stuttering.
you know what, Bossy? That's a young man.
I don't
But
give a
Boss,
fuck.
hold up. What we saw is how women like Bossy dominate these young men and take advantage. I'm glad you stood your square though, brother, because you can't let these women compromise you. You tried to compromise him, Bossy.
I'm
You
done.
tried, Bossy. You tried to compromise this brother. He's standing by his principles.
That nigga didn't stand on shit. He hadn't said nothing about what I just want somebody to be feminine. And what is friendly? Hey, go suck these niggas' dicks, you fucking. Yo, you are gay.
Why you called? Oh, Bossy, the boss.
Because he on these niggas' dicks so
Hold up.
hard.
Do me a favor. Hold up, brother. Just hold
Because he
that.
on these niggas' dicks so hard. Why don't you go suck some dick, nigga? Because he's saying everything another nigga say.
Philip, hold that position. Stay. Now, Bossy, how dare you?
He need to go suck some dick.
Bossy.
He do.
Bossy, you are Bossy, you are no, hold up, brother. Hold up, brother.
Be more descriptive.
Bossy, you are beyond. You are mega sisterhood. You call the man gay because he don't want to talk to you?
No,
Bossy.
He got all them other niggas' words in his mouth like he a bitch. Say something original, bro.
Good Lord.
You're not being descriptive.
Bossy, you are beyond sisterhood. You call the man gay because he don't want to talk to you.
No, that's not what I said.
That's what you just did.
I called him gay because he got these niggas' words in his mouth.
Good
and he
Lord.
all on me dick.
Heaven help us, bro. Heaven help us. This is Bossy. You tried to dominate the man, and he wouldn't accept that. Then you labeled him as gay because he don't want to talk to you. Brother, hold your position. Young man, Philip, hold your position.
I'm here.
Hold your position, brother. You right. And you don't want, hold up. She's either going to be what to talk to you? Fit? What she going to either be what?
I want my woman to be fit, friendly, submissive, just a woman for once, without wearing too much makeup or an attitude.
Go be a passport, bro. Please go find a bitch overseas that wants you because you have nothing
I
can look in your background and see you have nothing to bring a fit feminine.
I don't have to be a passport.
Okay, but these women that you want don't want you, bro. You're gonna be single and die alone. I just want
how do you know that, Bossy? The women he want. Bossy, how do you know that?
Big fat ass refrigerator linebacker ass bitch.
I worry about where you fit in.
Bossy, how would you know? You said the women he wants don't want. How you know, Bossy?
Cause he's single right now, sitting over here on here talking to us, nigga. Should you be out there chasing some ass, getting some booty?
I'm having fun.
Okay, this is fun. Talking to y'all. Niggas, real niggas, fun is knee deep in some pussy. So this is fun to you arguing with a woman who doesn't find you attractive.
Bossy, you came up here.
Whatever.
You came up and started going off on the brother.
I can't. I don't have nothing else to say to him. Please don't.
Bossy, you lost this one, Bossy.
How you doing, KP?
How do you just saying that to piss me off, and I don't give a fuck.
Well, I'm not trying to piss you off.
She came up shooting at you like. Damn.
But Bossy, you
didn't
win.
He can't even come straight, but he lost. But I lost. First off, this ain't a debate anyway. But whatever.
But Bossy, you
can't even come with a straight answer.
I'm done.
You know I'm looking at your
Let him talk. All
right, let KP
talk.
Damn,
Platt. She came in. She came in the store like the girl that's looking for the hot fries and the licorice and shit. Like, damn, she went ham off with the pink hair and the whole nine. She went sisterhood times 10 and shit.
Mm-hmm. I'm with Bossy Hood. I ain't give a fuck about none of these bitches. Just to let you know, I don't care nothing about these silly hoes.
You from the East Coast, ain't you?
I'm in Jersey. I'm a New Jersey guy.
Florida.
She sound like she from the East Coast. She sound like she got some Timbs on and she gonna fuck you. You ain't fucking her. She gonna fuck you.
Bossy,
change your life.
Look at you now. Hold on. Oh, now you want to put the pussy on him now.
He's not my type, but I'm just saying hypothetically.
But he's not your type. But you gonna do what?
Hypothetically, so
Hypothetically, this
that's
person, if he
Platt.
did have it, it would change his
That's
life.
what that is.
Yeah, hold on. He's not your type, but you gonna put the pussy on him.
I said if I did hypothetically.
Mm-hmm. But that's what you want to do, boss. You know that.
I'll put it on you, Platinum, for real, for real.
No, well, for real, no. You don't even know who I am. How could you do it? I'm an avatar.
Yeah, I don't care. That's just look better than him. Shit.
Yeah, bossy.
Bossy. We're not talking about me.
Bossy trying to clean you out, Platt.
No,
I'm not attracted to Philip. I'm not gonna be attracted to a nigga who can't come straight with me, and he a grown ass man. That's childish shit. That is juvenile. I ask you, like, I don't talk.
Put it on Philip, okay? Is that okay?
What?
It's not. Look, I appreciate that offer,
You
Bossy.
don't want the pussy?
Bossy. It's impossible because you don't even know who I am. But Philip, we're looking at Philip. We know who he is. Put it on Philip, okay?
I don't want Philip. Philip is a dust.
Hey, Platt, pass on the box. Oh, shit. Hey, this is hilarious, Platt. Hey, you do sound kind of mean, bossy, though. Damn, she came up like, boom, 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 boom. Shoot.
Talking about the men I want, I can't get. How the fuck y'all? They love to talk about shit in the chat, man.
But bossy, chill, bossy though. It's kind of funny though, because I'm gonna tell you the story though. Check this out, Platt. Hey, Platt. So look, wait, Philip, let me get this out real quick. Let me give you an example. It's anecdotal, but I seen brothers have this shit happen all the time. Like this chick liked me in school, right? We seniors in high school. She hit me with the Carmex jar. You remember the Carmex jar? The jar? She threw that shit at me, Platt. Hey, Platt, she threw the shit at me, hit me with it.
We got it.
Damn near got me suspended, right? So look, 3 weeks later, she come back, begging and pleading for forgiveness.
Okay.
Then offer me the pussy, Platt.
Damn. There you go. Hold on. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Sisterhood, brother. Sisterhood. They gotta beat you up before they keep.
There you go. I got you. Hold up. KP, hold up.
Hey, I was young, Platt, so I did knock it off, though. I knocked it off.
Well, ain't nothing wrong with that. You had a good time. Now, hold up. But, boss, I do want to tell you this. Bossy, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Look at this. She said, Bossy, there is a particular YouTuber. There's a YouTuber who's expressed to me that he finds you very attractive.
I bet.
And I don't know if you're familiar. Hold up, I'm gonna tell you who he is. I don't know if you're familiar with him.
Oh God, it's gonna be somebody.
His name is James Keels. Are you familiar with James Keels?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, he's very, very attracted to you.
Child, boy, you bullshitting. I can tell there's somebody manosphere that's good.
I'm not bullshitting. The people in the chat know James. James Keels has told me.
Tell you gotta make 6 figures.
You said James don't want your. Actually, he does want your ass. I don't know if he makes 6 figures, but I know
I'm already taken. Trust me, I'm trying to get rid of niggas right now.
You talk. I wish James was around. He can take you home tomorrow.
Okay, well, let's tell him I get flued out.
Okay, you hear that? Hold up. So you down? Hold up, Bossy. Are you down to holler at James?
I don't know what sure, as long as the bank.
Thank you. You hear that? Hold on. Bossy, you jumping around. You said sure. Chad.
As long as he got cash.
When y'all see James, let him know Bossy is very interested, okay?
I don't care what he look like. I just care about what the bank account do.
No, hold up. Please spread that message because he told me something.
Spread the message I told you.
Because because I found it. I was like, no, I'm telling you, there's a guy in his face. He tells me he loves you.
Okay, great. I'm pretty sure.
You got him open. He open.
I bet. He got to meet these standards, though. I done got good at him now.
All right, Philip, sub and don't be
like, oh,
hold
shit.
Up. Do me a favor. Sub. Don't be a stranger.
Awesome.
Believe me, with plenty of women over here, we'll hook you up over here, brother. Even though you had to turn this one down. We see you had to turn her down, but there's others, okay?
Child. He can't turn me down if I don't want him. The fuck?
No, I turned plenty of women down.
Boy, bye.
I believe you, bro.
You look like you date white girls. You date white girls? You should go for white women. They'll put up with all that dusty shit. They like building niggas. Go get you a white whale.
I've dated
Y'all have fun. He looked like he looked
Dominican
like.
women. I've dated Costa Rican women. I've
I
dated
don't
Puerto
care.
Rican women.
I dated them all too, and got their money.
There you go. Why is it so important to get a man's money up, Bossy?
Because I have a vagina.
The money ain't important.
What they got to do with money?
The love should come
Because
from
guess what? I can. Because
person.
every time I get fucked, that mean I could get pregnant, which mean I'm gonna need some fucking resources. So I'm born to be hypergamous.
So hold on, Bossy. Okay, Boss.
Because I have a vagina.
So Bossy, if a dude have sex with you and leave $10 on the table and he leaves,
First off, I'm getting my money up front.
you know you good? No, I'm saying you good.
Absolutely not. What the fuck?
Let me get this straight. Because you have vagina, you want a man with 6 figures, right?
You too much platinum. Too much.
What, you gonna be mad? You gonna call him up? You gonna call him on the phone?
First off, I'm getting what I want first, so I just don't call up and get mad.
How you gonna get what you want first in a relationship? If a man is dating you, took you out, y'all have sex, but he looks at you because he said,
I'm gonna make sure he done spent the amount of money and gave me what I wanted before I give him the pussy. Nobody's talking to you, Philip. What do you want? You cutting me off?
No, I'm saying if a guy leaves $10 on the, why would you be mad?
Talking about why
you get you some chicken.
Slept with them and dumped them.
What is you talking about?
Go ahead, Phil. My fault. Go ahead, Philip.
On TikTok.
What?
Oh, would you pump and dump, Bossy? Said she ain't.
You could never.
She ain't. Hold on. No. She's not girlfriend material. So could you just smoke it and be done with it?
Most guys that aren't 6 figures, they would use a woman like this just
for fun.
Good. That's all I want. I just want them for money. So if they want to have fun, they can give me some money, and then I go.
How are you gonna carry on the legacy to have?
Philip, okay, hold up, Bossy. Philip. Now, I'm not saying that you move like this, but if you moved, I'm not saying you do. How much money would you give this woman?
Listen, platinum.
No, Bossy.
It doesn't matter because
let him answer, Bossy.
It doesn't matter.
Let him answer. Go ahead, brother.
I hate you.
How much? What? $5, $10?
I hate you, platinum.
$2 holler. $2 holler. What?
Let me answer. Hold on.
This nigga will be glad to get his dick wet by anything at this point.
Go ahead, brother.
Honestly, I would just probably like if I had the option. I wouldn't spend a lot on it though. I'll tell you the truth.
$20, $20 holler.
At least he know he tricking though.
$20 holler, right?
$20.
He said you a $10. He said you a $10 bossy. He said you a $10 holler, bossy.
That's all right. I really don't give a fuck what a broke nigga think. He wish he had $10 in the bank right now. I guarantee you he wish he had $10 in the bank. Yeah, and he grinning because he know I'm right. I can go toe to toe with you, baby.
He said you a $10 holler.
Why are you worried about what my wallet is?
Because that's all I care. Men are nothing but dick and money.
I'm not worried about your wallet. I didn't bring up your wallet.
Right, but you're not supposed to because that would be feminine. Women are supposed to be hypergamous.
You're bringing up a wallet in
because that's all I care about. That's my standard. Other women gonna care about how you treat them.
Get the Casamigos on the 1942 and you got it.
What happened, KP?
One bottle of Casamigos on 1942.
That's it, bossy. Casamigos.
What is that?
All this 6 figures.
I think that's wine.
I don't know what that is.
Casamigos ain't.
I'm a hood bitch.
Make it make sense.
Listen.
The Hennessy then. She said you hood. Get that Hennessy, bro. Hennessy.
It's not even manosphere. This is just straight facts. Why do a woman bring up 6 figures that half the time you ask them about their wallet or what they're making, they can't answer it.
Man, it's a double standard. Hold on, let me answer you. Let me tell you what's up. It's a double standard. Nigga, you don't get to ask us what we bring to the table because pussy is what we bring to the table. And guess what? Men find, hold on, shut the fuck up when I'm talking. I'm not done. I said I'm not done. Men value pussy in and of itself because that's what validates your manhood. So shut the fuck up when I'm talking. God damn, bitch.
Yeah, that's not being, you're not feminine, bossy, when you talk to a man
I'm not trying to be feminine towards him. I only am feminine to men who I should submit to, who have shown me that they have the financial resources and they are established. So I submit to resources, sweetheart. I don't
Well, hold up.
I don't, and it has to be resources that I
Well,
want.
right now, hold up. Right now, let's kill the dream, then, bossy. Bossy, I'm broke.
Oh,
they told. Hold up. They told me not to come back to the food stamp. They said wait till the first. So much for us. I'm broke.
I know, right? I was falling in love.
There you go.
Thought I found the
Well,
one.
you'll be all right. You'll be all right.
If you work a job, you're submitting to your boss. Who's your boss man? If your boss is a man and you're submitting to that job, you're submitting to a man. So you're submitting to a boss that treats you like crap versus submitting to a man that would treat you right.
That's
treat
me right. How would you treat me right if we broke and we ain't got money to go on vacation? You telling me you don't like. Hold on, let me finish, sweetheart. Can you be quiet while I finish? Because I'm trying to be nice. Listen, sweetheart, please be quiet. Please be quiet. Because I like to do makeup. I like weave. I want to go out. I want to be seen. I was raised in the suburbs. I went to private schools. I like making reservations to go to dinner. I want to be seen. You are not my fucking type, nigga. You are not my type. So shut up. You're not my type. I don't like niggas who I don't like. You would never be my type. So what are you talking about, bro? You would never be my type. I like men that like. I like providers and men that like doing big shit and nice shit. You feel me?
Versus finding a man that would
I don't care about the way. Listen, you know what I've been through in life? I don't give a fuck what these niggas say. I'm smarter than any of these niggas. I can play them better than hold on. I don't care because a nigga can't really hurt my feelings unless he's gonna kill me. Unless he's gonna take my life, it's really nothing a nigga can do that ain't already been done. Stop talking over me. So you sitting up here saying, well, he ain't gotta treat me like shit because I'm be spending the money. What are you talking about? That nigga gonna be busy working and spending money when
why
you're
does
around
money
me.
make you happy, boss?
Yes, money makes me happy.
Why does money make you happy?
Because it's stability and it gets me what I want. And it lets me know that a man is spiritually in tune.
What does money give you?
Really is spiritually broken if he brings nothing to the table to you financially and can't take care of you. He is spiritually broken if he thinks that dick in and of itself is enough.
But
and
bossy, you passed that. Hold on, boss.
And be financially a provider. That is his DNA. These males' DNA is fucked up. They are becoming more feminine, and they really want the feminine role.
A love for money.
Okay, well, I don't like.
Hold up, boss. Let them talk. Go ahead.
I'll be single and die alone before I fuck with a nigga that want me to pay bills. Period.
There you go. Go ahead. What you say, Phil?
So basically, if for any woman, right? For any woman that is obsessed with money or any of these type of I value this, I want 6 figures and all this other stuff, right? Tell me why half the time they have next to nothing to offer vagina. If all you can offer is vagina, that man can get himself $20.
She said she's a hoe though, but Philip,
that
she
man
said
can go to a strip club to find that same thing.
Philip, she said she's a self-defined. She said I'm a hoe.
Right. So
that man can find a hoe and do that.
I'm always going to be this way. And I'm willing to be single and die alone. I already have children, so I don't need a man to give me no kids. And I need him to just pay bills.
So you rather play the role of a harlot than to play the role of a woman that can be happy.
I've been a harlot my whole entire life, sweetheart. That's all I know, and that's all I know. And if a man let me finish. These men love hoes. And they be marrying hoes. They wanting to be with me all the time and they get on my nerves. So my thing is, sweetheart, don't act like you know what a woman's life is because you'll never have a pussy. So and you'll never be an attractive woman either. You're always gonna be so stop trying to figure out what the fuck I can get. And just understand that my standards are the way they are for a reason. And I'm a hoe. So a man can't never gonna be a day where I want a square ass nigga who ain't breaking bread. It's never gonna be that. It's never gonna be a day.
Listen, if you're willing to
because I can just go fuck a whole bunch of different guys, or I can make videos, I can get on camera, and I can make money. So I'm not submitting to a man who won't take the place of all the other men that I deal with for money.
It's a sexual wickedness.
I like bondage. I'm a dominatrix. I'll tie a nigga up and beat him. Sure, he's not gonna tie me up because I'm not interested.
You're a slave to that, and you definitely need
men without power think that women that like men with money are just so submissive and getting dogged out. That's not true.
And that's just terrible.
Oh, you got to hold up. No, you good. Hey, Philip, stay on your square, bro. You're doing the right thing. Now, this is a dude right here who's bossy. You know, she's a seductress, right? She's look. Tell bossy she can slide. No. Okay, hold that thought, brother. Bossy has seduced Seminole. He says, tell bossy she can slide on your boy, and I'm gonna get her a CFA meal after she dropped that neck. So I don't know what that CFA meal is, but
Chick-fil-A,
you
I think.
a chicken fillet. You gonna get damn. You can hold up. He gonna buy you he gonna buy you a chicken fillet. What from Popeyes? Oh hell no! That's he doing the most. He doing the most. Bossy.
What?
Prince Charming has showed up.
Bossy.
Who the fuck is this?
I
Is this
came
Vanessa
to
Love?
play. Hey, how you doing, Big Bossy?
How you
Hi,
doing?
Bossy, baby.
I'm about to get trolled out of both pants legs.
Nah, you ain't about to get choked, baby. I use my real name.
Who is this?
So what is power though? What is power to you? Yo, like what is your definition of power? If you don't mind me asking.
PUSSY.
Oh, so you saying that's all you bringing to the table?
Sure. If that's not, see, let me tell you why though. Because if you don't want my pussy more than you want everybody else's pussy, that means I'm not the girl of your dreams. And really, a woman of your dreams don't have to bring nothing to the table except for that access. So if
you're saying
that
that
means you're not masculine and you're not living in your truth. If you can't, if pussy is, of course I bring other stuff to the table, but a woman is not supposed to sell herself.
Yeah,
She's not supposed to earn.
Hold up.
I'm done.
Phil, stay up. But I'm gonna drop me and you and let these lovebirds continue.
Go ahead, man. I'm about to go to the gym actually.
Okay. Give you a minute to do
your
what?
thing at the gym, man. Make sure you tap in though, you heard? Listen to this conversation right here. It's very educational.
No, you'll stay up, but okay. Well, you're still up here, bro. You're just in the back. You're in the waiting room. So I'm finna get in the waiting room. Look, y'all go.
So you saying that the PUSSY is the power right now. Where did you come up with that conclusion?
Well, males don't even validate themselves as actual men until they've had a sexual experience. So men actually are the ones that put the value in the pussy, not women. I'm just smart enough to realize that I validate males. So if I'm not having sex with a man, he feels like less of a man. So if you're not interested in having sex with me, it really doesn't matter. I don't bring anything to the table. But if you're interested in having sex with me, that's what I bring to the table. So I don't have to bring anything else, sir.
Oh, okay. May I tell you what I'm bringing to the table? I'm only bringing my Timberland boots, a fitted hat, and a DMX tape. So do that qualify me of having power?
I don't really give a fuck what your dusty ass just said.
Where did the word dusty? Where did the word dusty come from?
What are you talking about?
What is dusty? What is dusty though? Who created the word dusty?
Sound retarded.
What qualified me as being dusty?
Okay, well, I don't know what you're talking about. You sound crazy. What are you talking about?
You just said dusty.
That's
I'm just asking you what qualifies.
Is that all you got, nigga?
Yeah.
You sound like you need to
all you got is pussy. I'm only bringing Timberland boots, a fitted hat, and a DMX motherfucking tape, motherfucker.
Bro,
fuck.
First of all, let me explain it to you this way. Every time a woman has sex with a different partner, her value goes down, right? So why would she have sex with you? And why was she telling you what she brings to the table, right? Isn't that her value right there? Her having sex with you? So she already lowered her value by upping her body count. So my thing is, if that's not enough to bring to the table, then y'all women.
That don't lower. That necessarily don't lower her value. That's some YouTube. That's some internet motherfucking talking point. I don't care.
Hold on,
I'm not most men. I'm a nasty nigga. I don't give a fuck about your body count. I wasn't there. I don't give a fuck about your past encounters. That don't got nothing to do with me because I got a motherfucking body count as well. I fucked a lot of bitches too.
I don't bring nothing to the table. I'm never. And if a man want to sleep with me, that's what I bring to the table. And if he don't, then that's fine. And he got to figure out
I know
what else I bring to the table down the line.
Right.
To me, but really,
I agree.
If you don't want to fuck me, then bye, bruh. The pussy in and of itself is what I bring to the table. And if you don't want it, then that's fine.
Man,
it's other
pussy
niggas.
is like
I'm
down.
never gonna run out of
pussy is like down.
First of all, I don't got enough
pussy is like down. The value of pussy is going down in the stock market when it comes to men. Nice. They not fucking y'all like that no more.
Go be gay. Go be gay. Stupid. Pussy is never gonna lose value to a nigga that's straight. Period. Go be
pussy
a fat.
Always lose value every day, just like the stock market.
I don't care. Dick has already lost value.
Fucking niggas. See, why y'all always want to throw the motherfucking
Skittles talking points.
Y'all are fucking men, women,
When a
hogs,
nigga with
frogs,
you,
dogs,
he
logs.
the man.
Dick is
He the
worthless.
man when he
Y'all
with
are
you.
raping
But soon as
people.
when he leave your ass,
So
oh,
shut
he's
up.
gay.
You're
He got a
worthless.
small Johnson. He's this,
Okay,
he's
whatever,
that.
nigga. Bye.
Man, that's bull crap.
Well, pussy knows value. Pussy's never gonna lose value to a
worth
straight
a
man.
bag
So
of
you
eggs
sound
in a
stupid,
ghost.
nigga.
Your
Go
pussy
suck
ain't
some dick. Go suck dick. Since pussy has no value, go suck dick, bitch. Fuck you talk about. What's up, Al?
Nah, I don't sit down and piss.
Bye, nigga.
You
I'm
do.
done with you. You're
You
dismissed.
do.
Pussy
You
has
sit
no
down
value
and
to you
piss.
because
I
you're a
stand
faggot.
up.
So
I
goodbye.
stand up.
Bye,
I
fag.
stand up
Bye,
and piss.
fag.
And I
Bye,
got
fag.
balls. You don't got no balls. Where your balls at? Where your balls at? Y'all females want to be a nigga. You females wish y'all could wake up in the morning and scratch your
wants
balls.
y'all's worthless
At
dicks.
least my
Y'all don't even want to
butt-shot
be
bay
men.
ass could wake up
Men
in the
don't even
morning
want to
and
be
scratch
men.
my
Men
balls
don't
in the
even want to be
morning.
men. The fuck
You
make you think
can't
somebody want
wake
to be
up
you?
and scratch your balls because you wish you had some balls. You
Goodbye.
don't got no balls.
Go
You
suck some
wish
dick,
you would.
nigga.
You
Cause
dream
you really,
about
my pussy
having the
ain't got no
balls.
value,
You
right?
don't got
Cause you're a
the
fag.
pussy. Don't
So
got no
go
value.
suck dick. Go suck dick.
You sucking all the dick. You
Yeah,
sucking all the dick.
me,
I
nigga.
don't suck no dick.
Man, you do
I'm
suck
not
dick because
getting
pussy has no
pegged.
value.
You pegging a
Pussy has no
male.
value. Go suck
You
dick, nigga.
never had a man. You never had a
Pussy has
man.
no
You had a
value. Why am I
male,
talking to a
and
faggot? I'm not talking to
every
you're a
male is
faggot.
not a man. Because
Anyway, I'm
every
done.
man,
I
do
ain't saying
you know what a
nothing
man to
else
do
to
to
this
your
gay ass
ass?
nigga because
Do you
pussy has
know
no
what a
value
man?
to him.
Throw your ass in the closet and play motherfucker trapped in the motherfucking closet.
This nigga is crazy. I'm not yelling at this faggot ass nigga no more. Since pussy ass. I don't talk to niggas that's gay. We're not in the same fights.
What's really good, yo? Who the fuck is Al? Al Show? Chronicles?
I don't know what happened.
What's good with you, yo? What's your input on this conversation? She's talking about it's all about the power of the poo nanny, you know what I'm saying? I bet you her jaw's probably tainted right now, man. Her panties tainted, man. She got all them semen demons on her panties. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't got no value to it. That shit stink.
Okay. I don't really care what a faggot thinks.
Dinka Marie told
A
y'all
lot of gay
asses,
men just
y'all
talk
don't even
down
know how to
about the way
wash your
women's
ass.
vaginas smell because you're gay. You like the smell of dick.
That
Nigga.
shit
Get out the
smell, it's
face.
tainted. It's tainted.
I hate to say
Okay,
it,
and
but
I don't
I think
care.
I know you shouldn't care about your poo nanny. Don't care about it. That's why you unkept. That's
Sweetheart,
why you
all the
unkept
straight
and you
men
would never
are with
get
me.
wedded.
You're not
You would
straight. You're not straight. So be quiet. You're not straight. So don't worry about how my pussy is smelling. Go suck some dick.
Not even on the screen. Hold
Go
up.
ahead,
Did you
Pat.
guys hear what I was saying? Did you guys hear what I was saying?
Nah.
I was screaming your name. Okay, I had took myself out of the screen. No wonder you kept talking. James, you're not a very romantic person, brother. I thought you wanted to talk to Bossy. Look, forget the past. Look, James, say something romantic to this young lady right here. We're listening.
Something romantic.
Hey, what's your cash app?
Okay, no, James,
That's the
go ahead.
romantic thing. Most romantic
Bossy, allow him.
Homegirl. Okay,
Hold
I'm
up,
gonna say
Bossy,
something
allow him to.
romantic.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, let me
Go
put
suck
you on
dick,
the
nigga.
table.
Go
Let me
suck.
put you on the table like a goddamn
You fish,
turkey,
nigga.
and
You're
let me
fat.
motherfucking
Never
stuff
super.
you like a turkey on a
Because
table.
pussy has no value
You
to
know
you,
what I'm
bitch. I
saying?
don't talk
With
to
some
fags.
vegetables on that shit. You know what I mean? Some motherfucking potatoes. You know what I mean?
that's
I
not
wanna, you know what I
Okay,
mean? Have you on the table, butt ass naked.
Hold up. Al, was that romantic to you?
absolutely not.
Oh, he wants to turn her into like Thanksgiving Day dinner? Is he serious? Really?
I want to stuff you like a turkey. That's it.
Goddamn right.
Really?
Goddamn bet you. I'm a hood nigga. I'm a hood nigga. Fuck you mean. You niggas want to wine and dine and flowers and candy and a bottle of champagne.
I
Toss
want
out
what
the
you
end
buy
of the
though.
champagne. I ain't doing all of that shit. I'm come over there dead ass drunk. Put your ass on the motherfucking table. You know what I mean? You know, and stuff your ass like a goddamn turkey.
Okay. Now hold up, James. You made your point. Okay, boss. I did not figure you for a receiver of drunk dick. You take a lot of drunk dick?
No. Why would I take no? Most
Well, he
of them
just
be
said
mad at me because I be wanting to get drunk before I fuck them. They be like, you gotta
Well,
be drunk.
no,
to
he
fuck me. I'm
said
like, no.
he said he gonna bring a drunk dick to the place and open you up like a turkey.
Oh, because he's gay. He has to be drunk to fuck me. So
Wow. James.
Yo, she ain't shit.
No. Oh, so okay, y'all just have It's like foreplay.
Yeah,
It's like
yo,
foreplay.
Hey, yo, man, she a soul snatcher. Yo, she a soul snatcher. She got them slaw hands. You feel me? Ain't nothing wrong with some slaw hands.
James, I gotta be honest. After hearing that, James, it's clear when it comes to Bossy, she's not gonna allow you to have any stuffing. You can talk about turkey. You're not getting any stuffing.
Hey, yo, you don't know what
honest.
goes on in these back chats. These back chats, see, once you become a YouTuber, then you understand these back chats conversations, dog. You never know. You always gotta have hope, man.
I'm a YouTuber, but I'm saying based on what you stated, no,
Trust
sorry.
me, man.
I don't care how hungry you
Man,
are.
you
You're not
gotta
getting
talk.
any stuffing from
You
Bossy.
gotta talk to them like they
Hold
understand.
on, okay, I got you. Hold on. No, hold up, Al. Hold up. One more time, James. James, you told me you wanted to hit Bossy. You told me that. We're listening now. Do you think we want you to? This your opportunity, James.
Hey, yo, I fucked up a lot of opportunities, brother.
Okay, well, don't fuck this one up,
This is
all right?
my first time hearing about Bossy.
No, you told me you wanted
familiar.
You told me you want to hit Bossy. You told me that.
Man, do you know how many females I want to hit on these motherfucking YouTube streets?
I agree with that, but I'm just saying we're talking about this one.
Yeah.
We're talking about this one.
It's a line of them I want to bust down.
Okay, James. There's Bossy.
He's not serious.
Be a romantic gentleman. She likes a high value man. Be that so you can hit.
Shit, I ain't no goddamn high value man. I'm bust that motherfucking babe. What the fuck?
Okay, well, I don't want to talk anyway. I'd rather talk to Al at this point. Like anybody but weirdo niggas.
Hey, yo, Al, yo, I'm gonna go on
really
mute.
want to say something dumb. Like I'm tired. Like honestly, talking to
Oh,
men that are not. Hold
wow.
on,
Bust
Platinum.
up,
But I just don't
babe.
like talking to intellectually stupid people who want to play games all the time.
I ain't trying
I'm
to
over here going toe to toe with you,
intellectually
but it's
stimulate.
boring.
I
It's
ain't
too
trying to
easy.
stimulate your
Well,
mind,
then,
baby.
look,
I'm
I didn't
trying to
because you're
stimulate your
stupid
body.
and you bring nothing to the table but
But
dick
after
and
hearing that,
stupidity.
I'm like,
Fuck
I
the
just shake my
table. Fuck
head
the
at
goddamn
this
table.
guy.
Hey, shut up. The
I
conversation
want to
got
fuck
real
you.
lame
I
when you
want to
came
fuck
in.
you on the table.
Like it was
Fuck the
more
table.
fun talking to the other nigga who left with the braids. Like the soft
Fuck the
ass nigga with
table.
the braids
I'll
was more
fuck you
fun
on the
than
table
you.
and build a new one. Fuck you
You're
on the table
annoying.
and build a new motherfucking table. What the
Go
fuck?
suck some dick, you fat bitch. Pussy has no
Wow.
fucking value to you,
Fuck the
bitch.
Hold on.
table. Break the table. Let's break the table. Let's fuck on the table and break it.
Boss, you know you
I'm
Fuck
don't
done
it.
want.
talking to this
Fuck
nigga.
the bed.
I'm about to
No,
go
Platinum
talk
I'll
to
gave
fuck
people
you
you
on
that
the
enough.
table.
don't
No,
want to
hold
talk.
on, James.
It's retarded.
Show up, James. You got money. Show her that bag. You be showing $1,000 off.
I'm done. I don't want to talk no more.
No,
Man,
James.
listen, man.
Cam up and drop. Show that money you got. I know you got a rack sitting
I
right
don't got
next
it
15
to
like
you.
that
cents.
though. Hey, yo, Platt, I'm gonna keep it so real. I'm gonna keep it so official tissue, right? Because I was just on another platform and I just had the same discussion, and then this dude showed me some money because I did that like last year. I don't got that same bag no more, man.
What happened to it?
That bag. Hey, yo, man, I didn't fumble that bag, man. I made some bad investments.
Does that sound
You know
like
what
a
I
man
mean?
you
Yo, so
want,
right at
Bossy?
this point, I'm on a bounce back. I don't cap in my rap. I don't cap in my rap. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I need bouncy. Hey, yo,
James, she don't.
bouncy, can you ring my cash app? Ring my cash, motherfucking app.
Oh, go. You need to go sell dick to some cags. I don't buy dick.
Yeah, James. That's not a very appealing message to women that you fumbled the bag?
Man, yeah, you right. Platt. You right.
You really just screwed up
Yeah, well, hold up.
every
Well,
chance you got.
James,
Oh my
why
God.
don't you just ask her, can
Hey
y'all
yo,
go?
Platt. Then you say that the bitch gotta lie on me. Fuck that. The bitch gotta lie on
Yeah,
me.
yeah. I
Nigga,
got you,
we gotta
James.
get prepped. We gotta get ready for this shit. What happened to
James,
all of that, Platt? What happened to all of that?
What's right here?
Man,
James.
no. You lost your step, Platt. You lost a little pepping in your stepping, man.
No, I haven't. But hold up, James. James, why don't you do? You're a real dude. You're a real nigga.
I ain't no real nigga.
Oh, you not? Oh, my fault.
Hell no. Being that's a female talking point. Being a real nigga.
Why don't you ask her that you want to take her out? You got your money funny, but still, you're gonna make it up to her. It's gonna be worth her while.
Oh, yo, I'll make it up to you on the back end. Man, you can rock the motherfucking ducks, fucking fun of the motherfucking ducks, eating fun of the motherfucking ducks, and let me pluck your motherfucking ducks. You know what I'm saying?
There you
Clock
go,
your
boss.
feathers out. Make your toes motherfucking jingle. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck a cash app. Ain't no cell phones when we talking. Ain't no cell phones when we talking. I'm tired of you fucking chicks. Every time I take y'all out, y'all always want to be on your
I'm about to
fucking
jump off
phone.
here, platinum, because I don't like being spoken to like that by fuck niggas.
Oh, yo, my bad, girl.
Like, honestly though, I take disrespect for it because he's beneath me, and I don't like being talked to by broke niggas like that. It's disrespectful because I'm a real hoe.
Go
And I
ahead.
don't let
I'm gonna
fuck
go on
niggas
mute.
talk to me like that.
I'm gonna
And
go on mute, man.
no, but you
You
really
got
keep
it.
running your dick sucker like a bitch really respects you, and I don't. So talk about something else, because you're not gonna keep trying me. I'm not gonna keep going back and forth with your faggot ass. For real, for real.
Look, shout out to Marv.
Honestly, all the sexual objectification is boring.
Yeah, we can't
Move
use the gay.
along.
Hold up, we
You would
can't.
never touch me.
We can't use the gay bomb. Don't do
Virtually,
that.
Well,
Don't
no,
do it.
can't
okay,
touch
Okay,
you virtually.
Marvell, appreciate the
stop talking to me.
appreciate the $20 holler, Marvell. Brownie and Daisy made me fumble the bag. Salute to Plat. Look, shout out to you, bro. We appreciate it. Look, we have to watch what we say.
All right, I won't say it no more, platinum. I apologize.
Okay. Well, look, James, I don't know what to tell you, James.
Stop
you told me you
not
told
talk
me
to
you
I don't
you
take
told no, I got you, James. You told me you wanted to talk to her. We gave you.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
I gave you probably 25 uninterrupted minutes to. Yeah, what you want me to do, brother? I can't do no more.
Thank you, Platt, man. I appreciate it, man. I definitely appreciate it for coming on this platform, Platt.
Are you gonna get your money up and come back, or she ain't worth it?
Yeah, man. I'm working on that. You know what I'm saying?
Boss,
I'm
he
working
said,
on
boss,
that. And next go around.
How much? Hold on, how much is Bossy worth then? Is she worth you being a high value man? Is she worth the most?
She worth, you know, she worth probably going to a $1 movie. You know what I'm saying?
I don't go. I don't even watch it.
she worth going to see a independent
fun
flick.
show
You know what I'm
tonight,
talking
'cause I
about?
can't do this
Some
shit no more.
independent
Oh my
producers.
God,
You know what I'm talking about?
retarded.
Trying to produce something out of her ass.
Do you really
You
want
gotta
Bossy or
produce.
not?
You gotta produce something. Like you gotta produce something, baby.
You know, look, no, James, be for real. James, you're fumbling this bag. Tell her you'll do.
All right, good night.
Hold up, you'll give her the stars
Yo,
and the
don't
moon.
go. Hey, yo, Platt, let her talk uninterrupted. Let her talk
James, tell her you'll give her the stars and the moon.
I'll give you some Cheerios and the goddamn moon. No, I'm talking about.
Look like that's what you just heard. Anyways,
Some Cheerios.
I'm about to go.
Cause you nothing but for kicks. You for kicks and a $1 flick. No, I'm talking about.
It's been more fun talking to you.
And shouts out to Ism, who used to call me Mr. Motherfucking Kick.
Right, but this guy just
motherfucking chick, your ass get motherfucking this motherfucking Smiths. You know what I'm talking about? That way. That way.
There you go. He's
just screwed it up, dude.
Yeah, we gave him opportunity. He said he wanted to talk to her.
Is he really interested in her? Because I didn't get that impression.
He told me he was. I don't know what happened. He told me he was. So
somebody
must have told him she was up here. She was up here listening, and that was on him.
I've heard a lot of guys. I've heard my share of guys try to talk to women and strike out. That is the Titanic that we
That was
just
the
saw.
worst. That was
In
the
fact, I'd
worst.
say it's either Titanic or Lusitania. It's one of the worst I've ever seen.
That was the worst guy. That was the worst attempt at picking up a woman you ever seen in your life.
What on YouTube? Yes, it's one of the worst I've seen. But on YouTube, definitely, it's horrible. I'm like,
He said it was a teaching moment. No, it was not for me. It wasn't. I'm listening.
It's a teachable moment. It's a teachable moment. You don't. The first thing I would say is, you never make your intentions known to a woman, and you don't make them known that way. You don't go, well, I would like to treat you like a Thanksgiving dinner, like turkey. Like you may think that you may want turkey, but you're not getting any stuffing. Well, she's not getting any stuffing. She's not going to allow you to get any stuffing. It's just, and you got to understand, I'm no guru. I'm no expert. I'm just a regular person, regular guy. But that was
both of us. Both of us, brother.
Right.
But bro,
you got experience. I'm not saying I don't have experience. You got experience, right?
Yeah, I have a lot of experience, but no. Well, no, I wouldn't have done. Look, I can't tell these dudes what to do. That was he said he want to talk to it. That's his approach. Yeah. So what you want me to do?
Shot.
She gave him a shot. That wasn't me. That was her. She was right there waiting on him. He decided to do. He said he fumbled the bag. And now you know
what
if you
happened
fumble.
was that she had his balls for dinner. She had his balls for dinner.
There you go.
See, that's with a woman like Bossy that way. She won't play games with you that way. See, and he doesn't understand that. He doesn't oh, geez.
You want a piece? You want a piece of Bossy? You. Maybe. Okay, maybe.
Like you gave him a shot. He said, "Oh, well, you were interested in her. Okay, I'll give you some time uninterrupted here." And he talks about dinner, and he talks about basically he treated her like she was in a porn film. Like that was his. You can't talk to a woman
I wonder why
and expect to get laid. I'm sorry.
I wonder why he would. I wonder why he would do that. Look, like, hit the like. No, hold on. Like, hit the like. Subscribe. Bless the cash up. We've been going for a minute, but unfortunately for all of us, including me, our broadcast has come to an end. We appreciate everybody with the pull up. Al,
what an
we're gonna
end.
set that up.
Oh, my God,
we're gonna set it up for you one-on-one, Al and Bossy. We're gonna set that up. Al and Bossy.
Oh man.
And you're gonna show us how we're gonna show you you're gonna show us how a man talks to a woman. No, you're gonna show. Yes, you are.
God, come on.
Look,
I'm not an expert. I mean, I've got experience.
We out of here. Yes.